We got the blue A thing. I'm thinking militarized science was one of the things we needed.
All right. Well, we can get to military science. Maybe we should wait to move to do that first.
Yeah.
You were thinking we should probably move farther up the peninsula. I'm not sure how necessary that is.
The big thing about it, though, is the fact that it actually would help a lot with the whole pollution side of things if we were to move up there, because we've got all the biters over here, and they're easy to keep away from here, basically.
I mean, we just
We
really
would
need
need
to.
a train system, though, like to go from point A to point B there.
Really, we would just need to get our defenses better. So, a few more turrets, some flame cannons or whatever they're called, flamethrowers, and
You're so obsessed with flamethrowers, dude.
they're really powerful. For defense on turrets, they're really really strong.
And yeah, I was predicting this would happen. My net is not at its best right now. I wonder what's going on. Maybe it's getting DOS or something. I don't know. People are upset at internet providers and stuff for various reasons.
Advanced oil processing. All right, so let's see. Like really, all we need is just laser turrets or flamethrower turrets, and will we will have
Also,
our.
I could set up another wall soon. The thing is that we would still need to clear out the biters, because I'd rather the wall be straight up and down. So we just need to be able to clear out that, and then I'd be able to set up a wall right there as well.
Uh,
It'd make defense a
yeah.
lot easier. So, you want to drive?
I'm just checking what our most urgent research should be.
Okay.
We are nowhere near blue circuits. That is beyond what we are capable of producing at them.
Alright. Meet me at the north. So I would like to actually get this wall up there so I can actually place all the turrets that we'll need right away. These turrets don't take power for some reason.
Do you have the car?
Yep. I'm fueling it up now. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a disaster. I'm also putting solid fuel on the side. Um, Actually, I should probably get more piercing rounds. There's a lot of them that we're going to be going after.
I may as well grab some grenades and repair kits.
Yep. Do you have a repair kit factory?
Nah, just I
Okay.
crafted a few because you don't need that many yet.
I was about to say, it seems like you're kind of jumping the gun there a bit.
They're not hard to make. It's just circuits and iron gears.
Yep. Anyway. I've got more piercing ammo. I also loaded myself up with piercing ammo in case you do end up crashing the car. So it is not going to be a pleasant walk back if that's the case.
Where the fuck did I put the grenade factory?
It's next to the
There.
stone factory. Hey. I'll wait for you to get in first. I put coal in it, but I also have the solid fuel inside of its trunk.
Just put the solid fuel. It's slightly more efficient than the coal.
Yeah, but only 20 of it? Do we really want to, like, have to refuel in the middle of a
It
fight?
lasts a lot longer than coal.
Okay.
A lot longer. Also, we got more.
Oh, that makes sense. I'll just fill that up fully then. I'm in? Yeah, I'm in.
So let's see. Solid fuel will last 4 times as long as the coal. So yeah, it'll last longer. Don't worry.
Yep. I'm in.
Also, yeah, it makes us move fast. Not a lot faster, but something.
Yep. Okay, all we gotta do is basically clear a full line. Like right there. Like, you see where it's closest together on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, that's what we're going to want to clear. You and killing trees with this thing, man. Come on. This is so much better than, like, the old method of how I was clearing out bases. I'm defending, by the way. Don't worry about it. There we go.
I was hoping you would.
Definitely gonna need, like, to take out over to the south as well. Oh, hey. Another nest incoming. That's no good. Apparently, the biters must have migrated up north there a bit. We don't have all the nests here, though, first. There we go. Want to take out the worm first. There we go. And there we go. That was successfully taken out. We are taking a surprisingly large amount of damage per run through, aren't we?
Well, yeah, it's not exactly a combat vehicle. It's more of a just transportation vehicle.
Well, why's it
With
got a heavy
combat
MG on it, man?
for defense.
Anyway, you want me to get out and repair this time?
No, I'm good. I'm just looking at research.
Okay. Oh,
I'll do it for you. Electric furnaces.
thank God.
Just so you know, we don't want to start using that initially.
Yeah, I
because
know.
We need to get a much better power system.
I know, I know. It's just nice to have it as an availability. Watch out for these trees. We don't want our pollution to be that bad until all these things are dead. Ooh, this, I'm guessing this is more like the density that you're used to the game having?
Nope. Denser. Well, I mean, the density I don't like is denser than this.
This is a bit of a treacherous one. You need to back up now.
Ooh, 1 health.
Yeah,
Touch a tree, it's going to explode.
then don't touch a tree. You might need to help with killing some of these things. They're killing trees! Oh no! The bastards. Also, we should probably take out what's tailing us first. Oh my god, really? But pollution, man. Oh, that's a huge one, isn't it? Yeah, let's back the hell up
It's
from
gonna
there.
take several passes.
Yes, it is. Come on. Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and rebuild this thing. There we go. Just for, as a precaution. You need to keep moving.
You were correct.
That you need to keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why you weren't.
Because I was
do you need
trying
fish,
to-
by the way?
What I was trying to avoid was going forward and getting cornered up in the
Yeah, I
side
get that.
because it's really close to the edge.
If you need fish,
No,
just
I'm good.
nick them for me. Because I've got fish.
The other issue is the biters are stronger now.
Yep. Good thing I brought piercing ammo. This is by far going to be the worst nest, I feel. I'm just trying to take out that stupid worm because it's causing serious problems for us. Also, yeah, you can eat fish and fight. So instead of, like, using grenades, if, like, it's not too bad, you can actually just sit there and hold a fish in your inventory instead.
I just thought of something to make this easy.
And what would that be? That would make it a lot easier, wouldn't it? Thanks for reminding me about that.
Healing up. It'll give us a fallback point a bit.
Okay, they're just gonna kill that.
Run.
I'm healing. I have a lot of fish on me. Like, we are making progress here and there. Also, I think they, like, one thing I'm very mystified at is what they have in the forest over there.
Oh, it's just a bunch of worms.
Yeah, I don't know why they're there, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to slowly push this up. I'm just letting it tank for me. And I'm just, like, repair kitting it. But too bad that's not a close enough right now. He's staggering it up. Okay, there's some lag. It is so weird. Once you start pressing the fire button, like, the entire server is really catching up with how you're working. It's very strange. We're making progress now.
Take out the worm.
I don't have the range for that. But I guess it's focusing on structures, isn't it?
I'm trying to keep him repaired too. Yeah.
Ooh, that was scary for me. Okay, worms have been taken out. Oh boy. Yeah, they are getting stronger though, aren't they? A lot stronger. I guess we gotta make another buggy, which isn't gonna be too hard for me. I don't have the engines on hand though. Probably should start carrying spare engines and stuff like that for a spare buggy.
May as well take out the worms.
Yep. So hold on a second. Yeah, it seems like the best way to take out worms when we're on foot is to actually have a someone place one of those turrets as a distraction, because I unfortunately can't do that strafing strat. Well, I guess you've got it covered then, don't you? You might need a backup, dude. Because it shows you literally, like, dead right now. You got any fish?
Very, very, very low health.
Hey, get some fish. Fish are very valuable.
Do you have any?
I've been using it to tank. I have like 70 and I'm at 49. Go ahead and take them. Jeez. I've been sitting here talking about how I have fish and stuff. Was that necessary?
To avoid getting
I guess.
stuck on a tree.
Okay, yeah, that hurts a lot faster than you think it does. Just know that you can really heal tank with fish, by the way. Like, it's amazing.
Hey, just wait until you get shields.
Yeah, but that's not heal tanking.
I mean, it's regenerating. You just, your shields regenerate faster than you take damage of them.
I suppose.
And you power it, which basically requires fusion reactors, but still.
Try to wait up for me and try to keep together. It might help with the server tick. Because, oh dear.
I don't know why that helped. What?
It's getting really bad for me.
I'm not moving. Latency 250
That's why I kind of want to stick together. The car seems to be like really lag efficient method of travel. Yeah, I don't know why I keep getting stopped like that. Bit strange, but oh well. Having to take a walk of shame back sucks though. I'll make multiple cars this time, yeah. We did lose a lot of fuel though. We're gonna have
Not
to
that
stick
much. I
to
can make
coal,
more.
unfortunately.
We have an oil plant. I can make more solid fuel blocks.
I
We
guess.
can make rocket fuel soon. Actually,
Let's not
we can
put
make
more valuable
rocket
fuel in something that you might end up destroying.
Oh, that'd be really easy, actually. I'll start.
Again, let's not use stupidly valuable fuel in something that is
This is
effectively going to get
Factorio.
destroyed.
You can mass produce fucking everything. Except
I know you can mass produce it. It's just like, I. It's
It's
just so
not
nerve
that
wracking when it comes to
fucking,
stuff like that.
don't worry.
I'd rather rocket fuel in a tank or something. Also, right over here. I really need to expand that wall over there. Oh well. Anyway, I'm just going to go to hand a crafted engine factory real quick.
Also need more ammo.
Yeah. Actually spent a lot of ammo that runabout. I'm too scared to use grenades when in that car though, due to how lag affects it. Like there's a very high chance I'd blow up the car.
Okay.
That's why I don't do that. Ah, perfect, 16. That's exactly how much I'd want. For 2 cars. Programmable speaker?
Yep.
What's that for?
Hold up. Let me show you.
I'm gonna need to go grab more fish sooner or later, aren't I? Not a problem. Fish are renewable, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Because it doesn't look like our pond's repopulated.
This is what programmable speakers are for.
I'm coming over right now.
Oh, in Discord.
Um... Oh. Okay. No idea what that's about. Anyway, I've got my 2 buggies set up. Backup for not having to walk back, as long as we keep some fuel in our inventory at least. The car's set up and ready for you. Though I do have to say I'd be more comfortable having at least 1 extra stack of piercing ammo. Just 'cause.
Alright.
Once we're done with this, feel free to actually hand me a whole, like, all your gun turrets, because I'll be needing them. Okay, where's the ammo production again? I can never remember where it is. Okay, it's always at the end. No, I need to keep that in mind so that I don't have to sit there and figure out where it is. There we go. While I'm at it, grab a whole bunch of normal ammo for now. That way, I have a bunch of ammo for the turrets, because while normal ammo isn't the most effective, it's still pretty neat. And last but not least, I need to go over to the brick factory, grab a bunch of bricks so that I can start walling immediately. Granted, considering our track record, we're probably still not going to be quite finished with all of them yet. By the time we're done with this expedition, because, the other buggy's more dedicated to getting back. There you go. And God, I do have to say, the red line is so much faster, isn't it? I'm just, looking at the speed of the belt. Anyway.
That's double.
Oh, you're getting rid of
30
some
items a
walls?
second versus 15.
Yeah, these walls are kind of unnecessary, aren't they? I'm just gonna go ahead and pick these up. And then let's meet back up at the buggy and start clearing out again. I've already got the ammo.
I see.
Why fish of all things? Like, is there any other type of food?
No.
Weird.
Haven't you made auto fishers yet?
Um, don't have drones, and I don't really care to use like the arms for that. Honestly, it's just easier to walk over and pick them up, to be honest. Anyway, no fuel in it though. But I'm guessing you have the fuel. Yeah. Off we go again.
We need to go just to the east.
Yeah. I'm seeing 3 more pods just about to get. We don't want a pod directly next to the wall, obviously, like when we're building it. I'm seeing 3 more. There's a potential for probably more, considering their spread right now. Ooh, that is wooded. Good lord. Rocks, man. Yeah, I'm more scared about all these trees over here. Though there's a massive open plain to the opposite side of them. Were they unable to do much damage? I'm helping you with the demolition, by the way.
Actually, you know what? We should probably just set up our turret strategy like we did before, because we're not going to be able to drive safely around that.
I suppose. I'll use the gun from this thing to keep you safe. I'm unable to drive it right now because I'm in the passenger seat, though. Keep that in mind. So if you want, you can just move me up, and I'll just work as a gun to defend you. So I guess it might be better if I just get out. God, these nests are getting huge, aren't they?
Yep, they get much bigger, trust me. Much bigger.
%100% vanilla? Yep, it's 100% vanilla. No mods at all. Also, Onion, you are in danger.
We might do mods later, but you know, first run
Yeah.
should always be vanilla. I say.
Ow. Ow.
Run towards the turrets.
Yeah. I won't in a second. The problem with that is that that would drag me through a whole bunch more of the toxic sludge shit. Come on. Yeah, that's more progress. Just remember, I do have a spare Jeep. And I did bring coal, just in case you weren't thinking ahead like that.
Alright, so that's one base down.
Yep.
I mean, you could just start putting the wall start here if you want.
Yeah, but the problem is that they're definitely... Like, I'm looking at that base right there. That base is 100% in the way. But I will put the start of it just to mark it for me for easier use. I do have to chop a few of these trees. Let's see here. I'll start it right about there. let me in.
Almost killed you.
Hey, can you actually kill me in that?
Oh yeah, you can run over people.
Oh, okay. Because you did hit me on my screen. God, you and
Oh,
your
I
love for
did
hitting
it
trees,
on
man.
my screen.
I mean, host rules there. Did you just, like,
And
continually run into that just to, like, take it out?
I'm
We're
checking it
getting
out.
chased. We should probably take care of that.
And I'm checking an area around it that we
Yep.
haven't revealed yet.
Yeah, that's looking pretty biter-free. We'll just have one more nest after this. But yeah, it's 100% a vanilla Jaxa. Also, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow immediately. Oh, they're trying to migrate, though. I'm looking at that. Oh, migrants are incoming. Also, we need to repair the car. Thank you. What is happening to this poor server? Good lord. Okay, getting out to help. It just enter again, right? There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, God, what the... Oh my God, lag sucks. Working on a nest. They don't stand in the spit, by the way. It actually hurts like crazy.
I'm aware. I've had many experiences with such.
Come on, fishy. Fish are just the most sacred resource. It's lovely. Come on. Got one of the nests that was spawning spitters. And there we go. Whew. That's always a bit stressful to go through. You still got turrets on you, right? If you don't, obviously, you could probably just break them from me.
Yes, but out of ammo.
Okay. Oh,
No
go
ammo.
into my inventory. I've got tons. Take your pick.
That's ammo, I guess.
You know, I might want some of that piercing ammo, you know?
Oh, I just clicked once, so too bad.
It's useful for,
That
you know,
we're going
rearming the car.
north, right?
Yeah, we got that one last nest up north, it looks like. Come on. Yep, that's the last nest. Though it looks like it's going to be a bit of a doozy. Not too much of one, though. This one does look like it might be also kind of weak or something. I'm not sure. And we're in danger zone.
It was dark and I didn't see the cliff.
Yep. Don't you have night vision?
Yeah, but it only lasts a little bit because I don't have battery.
Either way, it's fine. Again, this is one of those situations. I would be driving if it weren't for the fact that there's a delay on servers.
And I don't really know the networking of this, so...
Yeah. It's not like you could fix it. Let me just help you with that. Okay. You're in charge of turrets as always. I'm just going to take out that big worm ASAP. So close. Got it. Because those big worms are really damaging. Trying to help you with that. We might want to push this turret setup up a little bit more. Just a little bit.
I know, I have to work on it, though.
am running out of fish. It's okay if we lose a few. Come on.
That's why I wasn't putting the turrets up too far, is because they just
Yep.
get artillery.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you want to put them as close to that. The big thing about the artillery, though, is there's no way I can advance through big worms unless they're already focusing a turret. So using a turret as, like, tanking tactics is actually pretty useful.
Here, this.
Would they focus that instead of a player?
I mean, it acts as a cheap wall. Oh, it looks like no.
Yeah, they don't like walls, remember? They try to path around it, so they don't focus attack them. Server's not like in this area, by the way.
You are behind 180 frames. Fuck.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm back.
I don't know.
Yeah, hold on a second. Something that I feel like might be... Oh my god, I'm not moving that far ahead, game. Fuck you. Really?
Oh, and he died.
I couldn't do anything. I didn't even press forward. Well, now you're gonna have to push forward. I had a car in me that I was gonna place down to make things a lot easier, but apparently game said no. That's obnoxious. Yeah, how are you handling up
I
there?
don't have
Anyway?
a firepower to take him out right now.
Do you have SMG?
I do, but I also don't have, a fallback point or repair.
You're running out of
grenades.
repair kits? Because we
These
need to
guys
get
are
my
too
body
strong.
fast.
You can't advance on them because you can't kill them faster than they spawn.
Yeah, we can.
just a-
The issue is the fact that we need something distracting it. What happened, and what's the problem right there, is the fact that I ended up dying due to bullshit.
I'm abandoning.
I know, you're staying there because I'm coming over now, and we're gonna get my body back. I'm also bringing more ammo for you. Because we kind of need everything that's on me. We don't have any drones yet. Plus I have repair kits on that character as well. Looks like repair kits take a copper, doesn't it? If only
Yeah,
you...
because they
Yeah.
require certain skill, I think.
Anyway, I'm running my ass over. Just keep the turrets that you currently have fueled. Preferably have multiple turrets, by the way. Obviously, not just 2. 3 seems like it can keep it off. Obviously, replace turrets that are fallen. Yada yada. It's a long-ass walk, unfortunately. I strongly dislike what happened there, though, for me. Because I did not hold forward. The server was like, nope. We have a pistol, but I do have piercing ammo on it, so I won't be the most helpful right now, especially without fish, but I'll definitely be able to keep up the pressure a bit. All we gotta do is take out some of those worms, and I'll be able to gather my stuff. Almost there. Alright, I'm here. What are they doing to that wall? Okay, are you able to push up any more? Preferably placing turrets so that a certain worm would get distracted or something. Because then if you place up turrets so worms get distracted and then cover me, I'll be able to retrieve my body. Got it.
Turrets are dead.
Yeah, I got it. We're good. If you need repair kits, go ahead and take them out of my inventory. And take my grenades, too. Yeah, that's basically just a nice little fallback point that we can walk into if we need. Ow.
Alright, well, try taking out the worms. Let's see how you do. I'm saying you can do it.
No, you can do it. I need your help, though, is the thing. It's not just a solo
You
endeavor.
were telling me I could solo it. No.
No, I wasn't. I was saying that you can't do it alone. There's no way in hell you'd be able to do this alone. The turrets are needed as distractions, which you're able to build them.
Alright, well, I'll start putting some down. They're not gonna have ammo. And
They don't need ammo, we just need them to distract. Keep in mind, they prioritize turrets over us.
they're down.
It's also very hard to coordinate with this kind of lag. Also, why didn't you take the grenades out of me? Like, take my grenades.
I took some.
You could take all of them. Like, I'm not using them right now. I'm mostly using fish, even though I only have one left. Yeah, I need to go back to the fallback point right now. It's the worms that are the problem, by the way. I'm getting in the car so that I can actually heal up.
It's the worms. It's also because the biters are way too strong to just take out with your.
Yeah, somewhat.
And when you get swarmed by 6 of them at a time, you can't do anything about
Yep. Just turret spamming it.
it. If you got a moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, lag kind of fucked me there because I have so much delayed controls. But yeah, the issue is really the worms. The reason why the worms are the issue is because we can't move forward through the worms.
All right, I say we get rockets. Let's just wait. Do we have rocketry?
Like, rockets wouldn't do this either.
Yeah,
It's
they would.
like, by the way, the biggest problem really is the fact that they just have a huge amount of worms.
It only require 120. All right, I say we pocket craft our way to rockets.
Okay. Hold on a second, though. I'm making our front line a little bit more stable here.
I'm out of ammo.
Yep. Feel free to take some from me, but I'm just going to say this right now. Turrets are just fine with normal ammo.
They do just as fine with normal ammo as we do, as in not as efficient.
It might not be as efficient, but I have tons of it because I've already been prepared. And look at that. They can't even get to it now. See? They can't even get to it.
It's also a fuck ton of turrets for just a few biters.
You say a few, but you're also calling it a swarm of biters.
It is a swarm, but it's a small swarm.
Anyway, I can actually keep doing progress. If you want to leave, go right ahead. Like, and set yourself up. Make another line of turrets above that, so on. The problem is that the worms take it out.
There. I'm gonna start working on rockets.
Okay.
If we make any more progress on biter base, we're gonna.
There we go. Unfortunately, we are walking back.
The car die?
Yeah, due to lag, and it kind of was delaying my movements a bit too much, so I couldn't actually do anything about it.
Yeah. Well, it looks like you don't have anything lag at the moment.
Yep, it's the moment I start shooting that it becomes a problem. That's actually how it works usually.
Interesting.
For some reason, the game really likes to stabilize you once you start shooting, and like as far as the server is concerned, which kind of causes issues.
So you're pretty good when you're just staying in base then?
When I'm staying in base, I'm actually fantastically fine, yes.
Okay.
Can they reach that? No, they can't. Okay. That's what I needed to know.
Alright, we need walls, piercing rounds, and grenades. That's not too bad. We would just need 240 walls, 120 grenades, 140 piercing.
Go ahead and repair town these things. It just looks slightly out of place. Nope, it's actually in place. That's a bit weird. It's probably corpses that are causing some optical illusions there. There we go. All I gotta do is make progress on those worms. Once I make progress on those worms, I can make progress on the nest. Once I can make progress on the nest, then we'll be good to go. Ah, this fit is lasting way too long right now. I gotta sit the natural healing. One fish isn't going to let me tank through shit. How fast do they blow through ammo, though? I don't know. I might request an ammo shipment sooner or later. What? Doing better than you should. Low tier gear without followers. Good job. It's not that hard. The only problem that I have right now is the fact that the SMG doesn't have much range, and using a shotgun's kind of impossible because they don't target like the SMG does, unfortunately. Okay, I can move in on the worm a bit. So unfortunately, I can't control my movements when I'm firing, so it becomes a problem. But yeah, I placed down a chest, by the way, for ammo shipments if you're willing to actually ship an ammo, some ammo up here whenever. I only need normal ammo, not piercing, by the way. It's gonna be a bit, though.
I am currently getting a little temporary setup just to get enough
Okay.
research to do rocketry because that'll give us way more range.
You know, I
Yeah,
will
having
need that ammo
robot
shipment soon
follower
enough.
drone gun things help a bit too, but rockets I like.
Gotta pick those up. So pipes work like walls, huh?
I mean, yeah, they got a fifth of health, but they're also really cheap to make. So
Yeah,
you
I
need just
understand
a
that much.
really quick emergency wall that's disposable. You can use pipes.
Yeah, let's keep this thing ammoed up. Because right now this is the lifeline. And I'm actually preferring those turrets over there to be there because they're actually attracting attention to them, which means that there's just a constant influx of them, which is keeping the base relatively clear. Like, well, their thing relatively clear. Game, stop this. Game tried to screw me over there again. Like, god damn it. I mean, I think I can push up the front a little bit. Let me test. Can I push up this far? Yes, I can. Okay, I can't push up that far. I can't push up when they're trying to spit like that. Get some repairs on these turrets. I should really just hotkey these turrets at this point. Slowly but surely getting there. Right, I can't hotkey if there's already something in the way, which tends to be very annoying that you can't do that. Like, you can't overwrite hotkeys. Also, I can make a car, so that's nice. So I can use a car to come back whenever. Do they spit at this? What about this? This? Okay, that's good. And it looks like that's attracting all the attention from the nest now. So I can get rid of these and grab their ammunition, which they were doing just fine on ammunition. Yeah, I'm going to be lasting here a while, actually. Here's the question. Can I move up even more? Or is that the limit?
Getting hit by what's that called? Mealworms.
Yeah. I'm pushing up as far as I can right now. Okay. So right there, that corner right there that I have, that's the no-no zone. Good to know. Server really doesn't like what we're doing right now. Can I push this far out? No, I can't. Oh, now they have that as targeted? Go ahead and ammo that up. God, this server tick issue is a problem. Can I move to here? Or is that also a no-no corner? Nope. Yeah. There we go. I've got the front line as close as I can get it. Nah, yeah. I definitely need as many turrets as possible. So let's just... Well, not as many turrets as possible, but about this many turrets tends to get the job done. That's a shotgun.
Over halfway done.
But yeah. Still in range of those worms, unfortunately. And it looks like they're still multiplying right now. I'm going to make a secondary front right here. Something I can run back to. Yeah, that... I'm not quite in range right there. There you go. Did a little bit of sprinkling. God, these worms are a pain in the ass. Oh man, I stepped in something. You... There's a river nearby. Look at all those fish.
Yeah, it's quite a few.
Some of them I can't reach, but others I can. Wonderful. Wonderful sustenance. I can actually heal faster, so I can make my runs a bit faster, which means that I'll be using less ammo. Oh, there we go. I took out the baby worm. There we go. At this point, I actually want to place a turret up here. Just a singular one, that's all we'll need. Though admittedly, it would be not a bad idea to place a few more. Even if it is damaged. That's death, of course. That's fine. I'll be able to get my stuff back, I feel. Again, server kind of delaying what I can do really sucks, though.
Almost there.
There's rocketry done, at least. At this point, I'm about to just grab a fuckload of bricks just so I can actually build a pathway over to here, because I feel like I might be doing a run back a few more times.
Okay, now to set up a rocket factory.
You can't just handcraft the rockets?
Well, you can't handcraft the explosives necessary to make the rocket.
Ah, okay. That's unfortunate.
It needs, let's see, coal, water, and petroleum, I think?
Meanwhile, I'm just running on back to my
Oh,
body.
sulfur.
God, I hate how latency works in this game. It's just the worst. About to say, are they no longer attracting attention? They should be. The fuck did I actually get some damage on it? I'm impressed. Oh, I got my stuff back. The pistol's only stacked to 5? Oh, that sucks. Gonna go ahead and throw these back into my inventory because I don't really need them. They just cause problems, not solutions. Do a little bit of repair work here. Yeah, 3 turrets seems to be kind of the minimum that I should be going for right now.
I got a jury-rigged explosive factory.
Okay. There we go. Nice little bowling ball setup right there. Or whatever the formation is called for a triangle. That's not a triangle?
That's not a triangle.
Triangle formation? Yeah, I gotcha. Flying V. Flying V formation. Yeah, that works too. I like that. That's fancier. I only got like 1 shot off on that. That is unfortunate. Ow. I just feel like moving like the base over here. Sorry about that. My headset went out.
Your dream.
What?
Look, we made it your dream. Electric furnaces research.
Thank God. Now we just need to accomplish the other dream.
Well, before we do electric furnaces, like I said, upgrade the power system like crazy.
There you go. Now it's a proper flying V. So I'm making it a little bit backwards now. I need these bugs to constantly be getting alerted.
Why? They'll just respawn.
No, if they're constantly alerted, they'll constantly be keeping themselves cold, basically, is what I'm trying to say here. Because as long as they see a turret, they'll get alerted, and all of them will run into the turrets and die, which keeps things clear for me to just mess with the worms, basically. There you go, got another tip in. They really don't like that rock up there. Go on, destroy the rock. That rock is like their primary enemy over here, not me. That rock takes forever to break. There we go. And like a rock, though, I fire back. I need to keep constantly switching up my position of, like, entry, though. Which is kind of annoying. There you go, yeah. 2 seems to be a good stopping point right there. Yeah, let's just go ahead and advance that up a little bit more. But yeah, I need it creeped up as much as possible, because the more it's creeped up, the more it attracts. The more it attracts, the easier time I'll have.
And it's not a lot of rockets I got, but it should be enough for this. I'm coming back.
Okay. Oh, I'm standing in spit. You. It's disgusting. Anyway. And once I take out this worm, I'll definitely have, I think, enough range to actually take out one of the nests, which will help immensely. I'll just have one outlier turret right here. So they do have a shot on me there. Got another worm, finally.
I'm almost there, don't worry. I will save you.
fucking spitters, man. There we go. I can stem the tide a bit. Just a smidge, but it's still something. Can I move up this far? Yes, I can.
Alright, one down.
That one worm was what was halting most of the progress, by the way. Thank you for taking out the other worm. As long as you take out the worms, I can push forward the rest. Conserve the rockets for later. See the other worm? Go for that one. There you go. Thank you. Okay, yeah, you can leave. I've got the rest of
Launching
this.
a rocket would be good. Bye.
Yeah, no. See ya. Also, if you have any spare regular ammo, feel free to put it in the box that I put down there. You finishing that one off? Almost done. But yeah.
Out of rockets. The rest is you.
Yep, I got it. I don't even need the turrets for the rest of this. Again, the worms really are the problem. We really need to focus those down instead of the nests.
And that's
Also,
why,
if you want to ride back, I can craft a jeep for us.
can you craft it before I get back?
I can literally craft it in my pocket right now.
Craft it and start driving towards me.
It's already done. There we go. Let me out of the inventory, please. Reminder that I am also lagging, so me driving is kind of a no-no. But oh well.
Buggies are fast. He might be able to beat me.
Yeah, if I can not hit things. Like that. And also turn way too much. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked going in circles at the moment because of lag. There we go. Like, I can't even make minor adjustments to my turn. I have to, like, full force turn right now. What's up? By the way, you want to know when I chose to turn like that? You need to drive. Seriously. I can't drive. I made that turn back at the rocks, and it only turned at the trees after that. Server's not responding? Okay. Wow, that zip. Okay, I'll stop here. If you'll let me out. Thank you, game. Can I make some repair tools? Yes, I can. Stream lags a little also. Yeah, I've noticed that. I don't know what's going on with this game, but this game does not like things. Anyway, time to get that wall ready. Do I have the ammo to fully defend it? Not yet, but I do have enough ammo to defend it well enough. And that's what matters. I'm so glad we have that rocket launcher, though. That's definitely going to make things a lot easier.
Alright, so I think we've got basic stuff up. We're at the point where I think we should get a few more techs researched and then start redesigning our base to be way more efficient.
Redesigning it over by the peninsula might be a good idea, but you might want to actually make a train setup over there first. Like, start up a train station and we'll build around it.
Materials first, so...
I know. I would say work on being able to get the materials for a train station so that we can actually have a train station set up between
We
areas.
have rails and stations. I already have a train system up.
Yeah, but I mean like one for transportation rather than just items and storage. Like personal transport, rather, is what I'm trying to say.
Alright, so I'm going to say we probably want to start focusing more on electric furnaces back at our, or
Yep.
in where our redesign base is.
By the
which
way,
means we need to upgrade the power
yeah,
system a
and
lot.
as far as our power system goes, this is something that interesting that we can do that I was already thinking about, and that is that we can convert our, like, once we've fully transitioned, we can convert our old base into the solar panel array.
It's going to require a fuck ton of solar panels.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying we can convert it into it. Like, we can make our old base as our power substation, basically. Is what I'm trying to say. Many trees. Thankfully, it seems like they're all dead, even though they're not. But I'm just going to assume that they are. Because they're dead to me. Lots of wood, though. You can make all those fancy small lamp posts that you get annoyed by.
Remember to craft everything and gather everything you need before we start redesigning, because
Yeah, I know.
we're not going to production once we start.
Hey, I know about that. Right now I'm working on the wall first, though, so that we have proper protection over here. I won't be able to build the full wall, but I'll be able to build a decent portion of it.
I'm going to get some cliff explosives because that's going to help straighten things out with the rail.
Yep. Come on, there we go. God, it takes so many stone bricks per wall. It makes so much sense that it does, but still, it's just like, it's so much. I think I might be able to get the first layer of the wall done. Or at least a decent portion of it. Was that a cliff? Oh, that is so convenient. Also, look at this fucking warfield. Jesus Christ. Good lord.
Yeah, that is a lot of biters, and most of them
No,
might be
look at
spawned.
that.
I am looking.
Like, you're looking at the stream?
No, I'm looking at you.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
can
you
see
can
you
do
on the
that, right?
map.
I forgot about that. But yeah, that's like, that's awesome. I like that. Anyway, yeah, that's the first layer of the wall complete. Can't get the second, that's for damn sure. But I can get the first. God, I hate having to manually dig stone because I have just no idea what to do with it in my inventory. Anyway, let's see. Where are the nests? Yeah, we probably would want to expect attacks from around this area. Make landfill with it. You can you make a landfill, like, in your pocket?
I don't know.
I don't know what, like, part of technology it's in.
We have it.
Yeah, you can make a landfill. Thank you. That actually helps a lot. Because look at all this stone I have.
I'm debating where we should set up our base. So
I'm still thinking edge of the
we're gonna need.
peninsula to start with would be amazing because it would help a lot with pollution spread and
Well,
stuff.
here's the thing: the general layout of bus base with without drones or anything is you want to start with your raw materials, so like iron ore, coal, uranium, or whatever. Then you want to have your smelters, and then you want to have the smelters channel into a
Yeah.
main bus, and then off the main bus is where you use your
Speaking on
various
all that, by the way, you could just focus on trying to find the area that you want it to be surrounding and just make the train station go to there. And
That's
I'll
what I'm
ride the
considering.
train station and I'll build it because I still remember you talking about how you do need to let me fully learn how to build. So, like, hey, yeah, once you make a train station there, I'll just go over there and I'll start setting up. And that way we can actually move bases without actually scrapping our current one. At least to start with.
Oh no, we want to start building the new one before we start deconstructing the current one.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'd rather double layer the beach fronts first. Anyway, how many hours do each of you? Onion is extremely experienced. This is the second session of playing this game. I streamed the first session as well, so I have slightly above 6 hours. I don't even need to check to know that.
I have over 500 hours. If you can hear me.
They can hear you. Also, I'm not going to put these turrets along the wall because I'd rather know where they're attacking from first as far as the wall is concerned. That way I can place a turrets focused on that, or will be at an advanced point enough to the point where I just don't need to care. There we go. I didn't bring the car, did I? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Oopsies. Oh well. What's the point of the shotgun anyway? Is there like special types of shells you can get?
I've never really liked it, so I've never bothered to try to find a point.
Like, I just don't fully understand the point of the shotgun. It has slightly more range than the SMG, but it's only 2 more range, and the way that it targets makes it really hard to use. It allows you to free fire, I know that. Crowd control. Yeah, but the problem is that, like, it fires so slowly that crowd control actually isn't good for it. Though I do know, like, I do acknowledge that if you actually do amass enough, like, crowd control would be really good with the shotgun. But considering it seems like it has friendly fire, I'd be very careful with that.
Shit, I completely forgot about... Okay.
Also, thank God for this fast lane all the way back from your oil rig that I can just ride. Good lord.
I need to make a train station hub thing, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
How do I make that? I need to remember. Well, I can make a design and I can blueprint.
Oh, I did have a car. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Speaking of, do we have the ability to make, what are they called? Accumulators? Or are we still, like, off that for batteries?
I mean, if you want to make a battery automation thing, go for it. You need to make sulfur or sulfuric acid, so work on making sulfuric acid.
The reason I was asking
Hey,
for
you
that
need
is
to
so
figure
that...
out how to automate shit too. Go make.
Yeah, I know that. I'm going to start doing that once the other base is ready to go. Like, and by ready to go, I mean once you've got the train substation set up. Also, I added a few more solar panels to our setup, but without an accumulator, they're kind of just nothing.
Set it up in our current base.
But, like, the problem with doing that is, like, I mean, iron plates are backed up, so if it's extremely iron plate heavy, that's fine. But I do have to say, our copper is starting to slowly dwindle, isn't it? Like, I do not like our copper plate production right now. So admittedly, that's not for lack of getting copper.
No, we've got enough copper for a while. We're not mega factory or anything. This is enough just to start off with. We got enough.
I wouldn't consider it enough yet, actually, but still.
We are not running out of copper for our current demand.
Also, yeah, this setup is kind of cancer if I wanted to add more copper to the belt. Unless I would place the copper, like some more copper production facilities further down the line, which I could. But that'd just be annoying to do. Oh well. Ah, right, this is still making copper plates in case I need to pocket any. I forgot that I made this. Purposefully with no coal as well. Because it was also there to start emptying me of coal, to be honest. Just place that in there.
I'm trying to plan in my head where to put the stations. I'm gonna try putting it there.
But yeah, hopeful. This is gonna sound weird, but I'm actually hopeful that they start attacking that wall that I just made soon, so I can actually figure out how their pathing is going to try and go about it. Because that'll be convenient. Also, I need to place these turrets so I can repair them. There we go. Okay, so, we need sulfuric acid for batteries. That's what you said?
Correct.
Okay, how do you make that?
Look in your inventory, it'll tell you.
Sulfur, do we have any sulfur production? Sulfur is water and petroleum.
Sulfur production.
Okay, so how do I mix sulfur and petroleum? Do I just place them both into a thing, or do I need like a tumbler for it?
A tumbler, what?
I'm saying tumbler, or there's something that mixes it.
No, you just need a chem plant. A chem plant has 2 inputs.
Okay.
And I mean 2 inputs for fluids, and then a regular,
Oh, you already
inserter
have
input.
sulfur production. Okay. So that's convenient that you have sulfur production already. And I'm guessing I need a chem plant in order to actually do
So
that?
you see how I have the sulfur production set up, so it's inserting both petroleum and water.
No, because I just moved away. I'm trying to find the a chem plant. You need a chem plant for it, right?
You do.
Okay. Chem plant, chem plant, chem plant, chem plant, chem plant. Why am I so inept at finding these things? Oil refinery, chemical plant. There we go, finally. Is this plastic? Like these little ingot things?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't even know we had plastic. Why is there just a random
We
item on the
needed it
ground
for
here?
red circuits.
Okay. That's fair.
Wait, are we making red circuit?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I forgot.
Forgetting what you're doing in your own base, huh?
Remember, I'm trying to build rails. I don't remember what I've automated.
That's fair, I guess.
Because most of what we've automated right now is really jank and not very efficient at all, and it's just kind of a temporary thing. And it's temporary shit built on temporary shit, so it's not.
It's fine. Also, yeah,
I am
the
becoming
whole
master.
by the way, the whole separation, like the whole yellow separators is starting to piss me off too, actually. So I'm just gonna replace a few of those, even though it's completely unnecessary. Because like obviously down here I don't really need anything faster. Anyway, let's see here. Chem plant, chem plant, chem plant. Where should I place it though? Did I place it near the water or?
Look at how I've. You could probably place it right below the explosives factory.
Does the sulfur have to be on one lane of the track? It doesn't look like it does.
No, but I just
Hmm.
kind of set it up, and we don't need that much demand, so using both lanes was unnecessary.
Yeah, it's just why. Like I feel like that's just a lack of forward thinking.
It's temporary, and we not don't have anywhere near the demand to use both lanes. It's fine.
Uh huh. Yeah, I'm gonna make a 2-lane splitter. Thank you very much. It just bugs me when it's not 2 lanes backed up. Let's see here. Where is the splitter? I'm gonna need one of the regular rails, like one of the red rails too, considering you used red rails for this. I could just do this. Nice. There we go. That's much better. Yep, in corner. I couldn't place it all the way in the corner, but eh. Like, I'm fine with this part of it not being backed up. I just, like, look at that. That's beautiful. It's slowly becoming more yellow. I love it. I actually want to watch that instead of actually do my work. Fuck.
Make the sulfuric acid.
Fine.
We need batteries. It'll help my night vision also.
Your night vision can go fuck itself, mate. Where it crosses in front of. Yep. Or do you mean, like, make the chemical?
I mean, you need a chemical plant to make sulfuric acid to make batteries.
One tile left. Yeah, I can make it in the corner. I know that. I just like the track. I don't know. Fine, I'll do that. That's more efficient. I agree. Like, now that I'm looking at it, now that's bothering me too, so I'll just do that. There you go. Yeah, it's starting to bother me now. So fucking... Oh, now we've got, like, a huge gap. There we go. It's already almost fully backed up. That's good. That's exactly what I want. So anyway, how does water work?
pipes.
Okay, can I just, like, draw off the main pipe, or...
Okay, so you see how I have
No, I'm
a...
saying, like, do the pipes have a certain yield that they can give? Like, if I were to add more to it, would it start only dribbling water, or...
Eventually, yes, but we have enough for now.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. So,
So
should I
you
make
can
these
just
batteries
continue
closer to
the...
base, or at the water
just
section?
put it right there. It's fine.
Okay. Also, fuck this tree. Anyway, let's see
So I'd
here.
say just, I don't know, build it like I have... I don't know,
Where
you find a
is it?
way.
There
It's
it
going to be
is.
spaghetti no matter what. But you see how I have the pipe set up there so
Mm-hmm.
that petroleum and water can both go to the sulfur plants. So
Let's see here. Actually, considering this... Hold on a second. Oop. That goes like that, so making it in here actually would be better, because I can make a main bus back. Nice. Batteries are for accumulator spots and signs. Yep, it's the accumulators we're after. And we don't want it to be placed kind of like this. Don't know how much room I'm going to need for it. What is it necessarily to make this? It is iron plates, sulfur, and water. Okay. So I'm definitely going to need an iron plate bus coming over here. So I'll be able to arrange that easily. Water's the most difficult thing I can think of, though. Like, I'm guessing water needs to be a pipe, so the sulfur and the iron plates are going to have to be on the same line, I'm guessing?
yeah,
Okay.
or you can use two lines and
I can do that.
long arms or whatever.
I can definitely do that. Place it right about there. I was going to need to make some pipes. Make closer pipes with a pump every 4 underground to keep pressure.
But yeah, sulfur, iron, and water. That's all you need.
Yep. How do these attach? Okay, they attach just like that.
Let's see. So considering, you don't actually need petroleum, so there's no real reason to build it here. And we do have sulfur piped down to our main base. So for sulfuric acid, you might actually be easier to build it in the base, not the here, not in the chemical specific. Up to you.
Okay, so that doesn't attach.
No, because it's underground pipe.
I guess. If you make there, you have 2 belt players and then build a belt to transfer batteries. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's actually exactly what I want. Also, what the hell? How do I connect pipes to pipes?
Experiments, find out. You
Because,
gotta learn.
like, it's more just the way that you've built it is extremely efficient, but it's also not very useful for me as far as expansion is concerned, because everything is underground.
Alright, well then take
Yeah.
off one of the underground pipe sections, add a above ground pipe section, and then connect it again to underground.
Also, do these pumps just work on their own?
Yeah, the offshore pumps don't need power.
That's a bit strange.
Well, because you need it before you get to power.
I suppose. But batteries need iron and copper to make. Right
Yes.
now, like, I know. Right now, wait,
Just
sulfuric
worry
acid
about
comes out in
sulfur.
pipes, right?
Yeah, sulfuric
Okay.
acid comes in pipes.
Good to know. So, first things first, let's see here. I'm just gonna make another pipe lane because fuck messing with your setup, I'd rather not. I don't want to shift make either. Control make only makes 10 at a time, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing in this game.
Shift makes all of my.
I know shift makes all of them. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Fine. I'll work with your system, son of a bitch. I know, because I just figured out a way that I could probably make this work. Right click is a stack of 5. Oh, thank God. Thank you for telling me that.
Oh, yeah, there's that too. Okay.
Fortunately, we're going to be down on production for a little bit here, but that's fine. Where is piping?
And I need way fucking more rails. Alright, let's get those.
Here we go.
Also, we got a breach coming soon.
Where is it?
South.
Okay, so they're coming through that wall, huh? We might need to respond to that, by the way, just FYI.
You're closer.
Sure I am. I guess
I'm
you're
running
making the
that.
station, though.
It's gonna take me a while.
Yep. Thankfully, this means that I've got a ton of ammo and I've got a ton of turrets with their name on it. Now, let's see exactly where they're breaking, because they broke through. I know that much. But where? I'm guessing it's over by the iron stuff. Yeah, it was down here, wasn't it? I can run up here. The cliff allows me to.
No, farther down.
Oh yeah, they're inside the base now. So yeah, we've got raids coming in from there, so I'm gonna have to set up the turrets.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm still quite a ways out.
Thankfully, the scanners seem to be taking their attention. Oh wait, it wasn't a raid, it was a fucking migrant. Oh, there they are. Why is our base entirely red now? Oh wait, no, I was standing in spit, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they decided to somewhat wreck our stone brick production. Which is just fine, honestly. So they did wreck our green science production as well. Just a little bit, though. Yeah, I need to find where they broke in. I thought I had that defended, but they're attacking from a different angle. Granted, I'm starting to think that, yeah, I probably expanded a little bit too far on this side. But let's see this break here. Where is it? Obviously, they completely avoided that spot right there. Okay, they broke through here. I think. No, that's just a cliffside, isn't it? Yeah, it's a cliffside. Come on. Where's the break?
Where the fuck is our rail factory? I know I had one.
Okay, the break's over here. Next set of woods, actually. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to place some turrets all
Wait,
along
we did
this.
have a rail factory, right?
We did. Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
I'm just gonna do this. And delete every other one. One thing I do is drag a power line down and place a radar with turrets around it. They want the radar over turrets. Yeah, I was guessing that. Unfortunately, I don't have the bricks to replace this right now, do I? Oh well, the turrets will handle them. And in fact, with that opening right there, the radar could help. I'm just saying, like, the fact that there's an opening in the wall right there is also really good. Because it also means that they really want to attack that side. One of these days I'll have to get a full exposure turret set up down there, which is what I wanted to do. Like, what I was going to do was actually make a factory down here that, like, it requires electric furnaces, unfortunately, to make it truly complete. But I wanted to make, like, a separate power station down there that would be able to self-sufficiently run itself and also supply ammunition to all the turrets along these walls, so I wouldn't have to.
Don't worry about those. We'll eventually be swapping over to laser turrets.
Yeah, I guess.
Once we get a better oil facility up, we'll move to flamethrowers. Because trust me, gun turrets are not going to be strong enough later.
But I know. I'm more concerned about like getting laser turrets though. Those will definitely be more convenient.
They are, but they also power drain and stronger
Obviously,
power.
we would need a much larger power substation. Okay, back to what I was doing.
And I'm back to, continuing to slowly get our train done.
Again, once we get the accumulators set up, then solar panels going to be actually usable. Also, I'm just gonna place fucking pipes and stuff like that here because I've spent too much time trying to. Oh my god, the fact that these pipes are fucking walls. God awful. Yeah, what I basically just did here was convert this into like a nice little water station. There we go.
Now, see if I can remember how to make a T junction correctly.
Junction.
T junction.
That means that there is water in there now. We've got the water set up. That's good.
Okay, I think the rail signals are correct.
Use underground most, less pressure loss. Does underground actually work for less pressure loss? That's nice.
I'm not sure if that's still a thing since fluid mechanics have changed quite a lot. What the fuck have you done to the water?
What do you mean by that?
What the fuck is that ring of water thing?
Oh, the ring that I decided to make real quick was basically a connection subset, but I tried to make it good looking, but I'm guessing what's going on here is that's probably going to loosen pressure up, so let's just stop that.
Just get rid of the ring. Just
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Stuff you got.
It's just like, basically it's a connector in case we want to connect water to anything else.
Yeah, we can expand on that later. That's unnecessary and ugly.
Fuck you too.
Hey, but you're learning the way of spaghetti pipes.
Now that I've heard that there's less pressure loss underground, though, I'm also working my ass off to make sure that everything's underground.
It also doesn't obstruct movement, and it
Yeah.
also doesn't let it helps. The reason you want to use underground pipes is partially because of pressure, and then also because it doesn't let you get obstructed by movement, and it lets other pipes be in the same area. And when you
All right.
got spaghetti pipes,
Now let's see here. I'm going to use glorious yellow track for this. Drag this main bus down a bit more. Gonna need myself some underground piping. And by piping, I mean conveyoring, I guess. We got an attack somewhere. Where is it? I don't know where the attack was. I'm guessing they were coming through the hole again.
if it's yellow, that means turrets are firing. If it's red,
Yeah.
exclamation, that means something's taking damage, and red X means something's been destroyed.
If going for a main bus base at the moment was what we're set up on, but converting to train setup would also be good. Is that where you want the station to be? Right there that I'm looking at? Like I'm looking at like a whole bunch of like a station of a track over here next to the uranium.
That's just going to be I forgot the train terminology, but that's going to be the area that allows trains to wait their turn before they can go
Okay.
to the station. So you can have multiple trains on a track, and when one's busy, the rest can wait in that section. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I know.
Trained.
You have
Okay.
500 hours in this damn game. I know. I'm placing these the wrong direction around, aren't I? 7k hours here, Jesus Christ. Nice.
Yeah, but how much is AFK? 7k is a lot, but
But how many of those are AFK? Isn't that the point of the game, though?
no, it should grow the factory. If you're AFK, the factory's not growing. Unless you've literally made a von Neumann factory, which is possible, but holy shit, that's hard.
I think 3K are AFK, so 4K actual hours. Whoa there. Whoa there, Belt. Getting a little bit overzealous on there. Alright, I forgot that you have to build them like this first. And I'm probably going to just have to keep it like that. Let's see here. I might as well make it a fast belt. That far enough? Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That's all I wanted. Admittedly, yeah, this is a bit more lined up and neat if I do it that way. Around 16 versions, I had a few 1K hour maps, then they did major updates to break them. Aw.
Yep, they redid science so that your old science production recipes would not work.
Fair enough.
There once was a period where you had to kill biters to get science.
Interesting. I guess this ruins the point of a main bus if I do it like this, doesn't it?
Let me see.
I was about to just, like, lead it in, because I'm not really predicting too much more to be built around here, but yeah, like, that kind of ruins the bus aesthetic, so let's just keep it a bus. Let's see here. Yeah, bus aesthetic, actually. Like, if I were to make it a proper bus, I'd want to...
It's only a bus in technical function.
Yep.
It's really ugly.
It works. It's functional. Doesn't need to be pretty.
For now. So, let's see. You've got sulfur running in. It looks like you're trying to get iron running in. Okay.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Okay, stop making green circuits in pocket. It takes so much time. What was I doing? Like, was that for splitters? Yeah, I know about that. But I'm making them in pocket because it's, like, what would take more time is running back to the factory, so... There we go. And then I need to pipe this shit out, don't I?
Yep.
What else is sulfuric acid used for?
I don't remember.
There we go. We're all backed up
I
again.
feel like it's used for one thing, but I don't
Blue
remember
circuits.
exactly.
Blue circuits.
That's right. Fucking blue circuits.
Okay, so should I pipe this stuff back to base before making the battery maker, or... Uranium farming as well, apparently.
Oh, correct. You need it for uranium drills. Well, we just need a few batteries right now just to get a couple accumulators and whatever else.
What makes batteries? Is it another chemical plant?
Yes.
Okay. Well, this is going to probably trigger our viewer then. I'm going to be making 3 chemical plants in pocket.
Just so you know, you need to actually insert the sulfur.
Yeah, I know. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it.
You also need to set up the factory to actually use the recipe.
Yep.
And power it.
The reason I don't have it powered right now is because I don't have the full setup yet. So speaking of, I actually also need to change this piping setup a little bit. I want it to be that instead. Also, yeah, that didn't take too long. Green circuits aren't that long.
Yeah, but when you need 10,000 of them, a minute, you're not going to be pocket crafting that.
Yeah, true. What else is taken to craft the batteries, by the way?
Batteries, I believe, require sulfuric acid, copper, and iron.
So copper as well? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, our copper
Hey,
demand
if
is
they're
not going to meet it.
electrical components, you need to have some sort
Yeah.
of conductor.
Copper, iron, batteries, and acid.
Copper, iron, sulfuric acid.
Yep. And I'm guessing that's just plates. Is a given.
Yeah, not steel, just iron.
Okay. There we go. That'll be piped like that. Also, you keep saying no. Like, why do you keep saying no? Keep in mind, I'm not trying to, like, factory make the accumulator.
You should.
Like, I will, just not right now. Wrong way, wrong way. What do you mean by wrong way?
Let me see what you're doing. What are you doing?
Oh, do I have to turn the base around? You sure about that?
What are you? Well, okay, what's happening?
Like, isn't this supposed to output sulfuric?
Yeah, the output's on the left.
I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm a newbie, so that's kind of a given. What I'm doing is I'm making sulfuric acid so that I can turn it into batteries. So then I can turn those into accumulators, whether that be in pocket or not, I don't really care, but Onion does, so I guess it'll be a factory for accumulators as well.
Automate everything.
Yep.
Because eventually you're gonna be like, oh, we don't need that many accumulators, and then another 20 hours in, he's like, oh no, we need 10,000 accumulators.
Yep.
Also, I think it's a science recipe, or maybe it was. I don't remember.
We really aren't making enough copper plates. You need them for rockets.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
This is bothering me. Where is
I gotta
splitter?
figure
Yeah,
out
right, I'm making it.
how do we want to distribute our foundries.
There we go, that's better.
And how big do we want our foundries to be? It's always better to go a little too big than not big enough, but and we don't have drones yet, so we can't really make a drone foundry.
Hello there, Nightbot. Okay, so some do make it through. Kind of weird. How the hell does the fast inserter not keep taking... I guess the, not inserters, the splitters. I guess the splitters are programmed not to take everything from a line. Like, if they can.
What?
What do you mean chat pause due to scroll? Fuck off. Let's see here. Anyway, so sulfuric acid makes batteries. Batteries are also made in chem plants. So... I'm just not familiar with the look of the chemical plant. I really am not. Anyway, there's a lot of space for production up here, so... go ahead and do that. I want to give myself some leniency. I don't want to tighten it up too much because I'm kind of new to the game, so I don't exactly know exactly what I'm planning. I just am planning. Here we go for that. Still, like, seriously, the atmosphere in this game reminds me so much of Kenshi. Like, it really does. Like, the atmospheric sounds. Oh, nice. Guess I should always work with this. This one right here. We do this. Then all we need is copper plating and stuff like that to make the batteries, right? Yep, copper plate, iron plate. That can be arranged. Quite easily, in fact. All I gotta do is work on the main line. I don't think I have enough conveyors, though. So I might actually have to run back. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back immediately. Which one's the faster track? This is the faster track. Let's run on this one. I'm at it. I might as well grab a few of these iron plates. Use the tracks. Grab the tracks. And run our way all the way back. I did to say for a main bus, we really did make it very messy, though. There's a lot of stuff that is crisscrossing past the main bus as well. Like that we have to go under and shit, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if that's in the way. Yeah, it is. There we go. Let's not do that for now. Splitter, 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 splitter. Do I have any regular splitters? No, I don't. Okay. Was just curious. Thankfully, I've got copper plates now coming in as well. I'll just use a regular splitter for the next one, just because it does take a while to craft all this shit. I can have items dropped onto a splitter, can I? Like, can I have items dropped directly onto a splitter instead of a regular belt, and would it still split?
I don't know. I've never tried it.
Well, I guess now's the time to try, huh? Gonna be an interesting little experiment, that. Gonna need another one of these. Let's see. Will it split it? Okay, no, you can't have them do it. That's unfortunate. Oh well. You can pull directly off splitters with a inserters though, right?
Probably.
You better be able to. Admittedly, I could just push these back just one more tile. There we go. Chemical plants are right about here. There it is. Make the batteries. You also make the batteries. Okay, so. But that's a problem because now it's not like set up correctly, is it?
Oh, okay, let's see.
I have to move that back another tile. Son of a bitch. There we go. Is there a max length to underground pipes, by the way?
Yes.
What is it?
It'll, I don't know, it's like 10 or so, but it'll not have that yellow link dotted line if it's too long.
Okay. Here, splitter this. Now, does this work? Yeah, it does. Okay. So, red splitter right here. So that would be lined up like that, so just push it back once. And there we go. There's the line of copper. And I'm guessing that'll then split over, so it's perfectly fine. Yep, there we go. Just what we need. Now I just need power and stuff like that, and obviously also feeds and stuff, but that'll be fine. It only requires one per battery, right? Or how many does it require per battery?
Accumulators?
Yeah, it's one. Okay. No, I'm asking for how many plates and stuff. Make a few of these. Don't really need something fast unless these produce fast. Do these produce fast, or do they?
Accumulators
No,
build in
batteries.
10 seconds.
Batteries. Batteries produce how fast?
Batteries are constructed in 4 seconds each.
Okay. So they are pretty fast. All I need to know. Still unpowered, right? Weird. Oh well. I have these the wrong way around, son of a bitch. What am I doing? Make a battery. You make battery 2. Okay, so do they output on the pipe, or do I also need an inserter to take the batteries out of them? I'm guessing I need inserters to take batteries out of them, don't I?
Yeah, you need inserters to take out of
Okay.
them.
Then we just need one more splitter. Splitter would go right there. What's our bus like right now? We've got room right here. Damn it. Okay, so it's 1, 2. Right about here. Need to keep that in mind. Oh, server's not responding. There you go. Back in action. Server's not responding again. Back in action. Server's not responding again. Back in action. Server's not responding again. Back in action. Quote unquote. Okay. You doing alright, Onion? Or is that me? That's me. Oh dear. That lag. Good lord. Okay. Ah. Uh, that's weird. Okay, can I connect, please? There we go. Oh, god. Damn! What is my net doing? I'm gonna need fast if it's every 4 seconds. There we go. That doesn't look like nasty pollution at all. Severely overestimated that. Okay. Our battery production is not ideal, but it's producing. Also, I like how I have them feeding into the right, like the wrong side of the belt, because I'm an idiot. God dang it. Be something like this. That's better. That's much better.
Alright, so do you see up in the station area where I'm at that I've kind of got this weird loop?
This weird what now?
Do you see where I am?
Um. Hey, yeah, I
I
see the
think
loop.
I think we
The
want to
multi-loop?
put. My goal is to, at least for now. I mean, it's not great. We'll want to redesign the base even bigger later, but it'll last for the most of the mid game.
Okay.
We want to put foundries in those areas.
Like in those loops?
Yeah, that's what we'll
Hmm.
want to unload ore, raw ore, and
Okay.
foundry it. It should be 2 for iron and 2 for copper, and then I'll put an extra one that'll unload all the other materials later.
Oh dear. Yeah, it intersects with this bus, doesn't it? Okay, now it's getting real spaghetti. It's fine, it's fine. I can work this. I can work this. Anyway. Let's see here. And to make the accumulators, I'm guessing we just need a regular factory.
Yeah, that should be a regular factory.
Okay. I've crafted that. Think over here. Make the quick splitter. I already have 5 of them, apparently. Oh well. Also, wow, they're actually surprisingly cheap after you get everything else, aren't they? Just 2 iron plates and 5 batteries.
Yep. Everything feels a lot cheaper when you get production for everything automated.
Mm-hmm. That still power it. Yes, it does. Too bad that's a bit too close. Alright, let's see here. And you need another splitter as well.
Also, we'll want to set up an automated factory to build electric furnaces,
I can only imagine.
both for science and for, use.
Let's see, this should be placed right about here. Admittedly, the main track line should be that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push that back just a little bit. Place that right here. That's good. Well, not entirely good. I need to actually place it right there, don't I? Because that means that I don't have to then get extra power. Oh, what? I was about to say, did I place that wrong? I did not. First test first. That going? Yeah, I can. But only on one lane. Interesting. At least I think it's only one lane. Yeah, it's no good. I always forget that that's how these things work. It's very annoying that they work that way.
Ah, crap! I forgot to actually put down the stations.
Mm-hmm.
I put down all of the rail and signals, but I forgot to put down the stations for the.
There we go. Make a quick shoot just so I can do this on this, so I can just do this ahead of time because fucking hell. There we go. Alright. And this makes accumulators. Okay, there we go. Anyway, let's see here. Then I simply need a box. Hold on a second, what's the power range on this thing? Not quite enough, that sucks. Oh well. So then I grab this and place them all in a box. And there we go, we got a small, kind of, probably shit accumulator factory.
Yeah, but it'll help when we get solar up, or whenever we have lasers firing and we need more than we have production.
Also, I have to say that I am going to actually fix this a little bit up. Because, it's not producing fast enough. So there's, like, no point to having it how it is. I need more. Excuse me. Let me place that there.
We've got our perfect ratios when we get our final base up.
Yep, I know. Let me just put this to accumulator. And we replace this box.
Blue science is slow. Was it always this slow?
It was always this slow. I told you it wasn't fast enough, but you didn't say, like, you said, no, it's fine, it's fine. That's on you, buddy.
I was wrong. Tell me that. Fix it better.
I did tell you that you were wrong, but you just said, no, it's fine, it's fine.
You didn't convince me I was wrong. It's your fault.
I literally told you when you look at red and green, like, it's nothing compared to those. You need at least 6. 6 is generally what you need.
A fuck ton of science labs that, you don't need for our current production.
I know, I'm just saying, 6, 6 is the best way to produce, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's 6 for any science, as far as blue factories are concerned. Like, you definitely can go a little bit higher. I do have 7 for one of them, which is nice. I believe I have 7 for the green one, actually, but 6 is all you
Okay,
need.
so once again, going back to ratios, uh, some science lab factories you'll need more of than others because some produce slower and some produce more units at a time, and you know
Hmm.
various other.
Also, something interesting about chutes is if you have something directly going into a chute, it only takes from one side.
A shoot? What?
The underground conveyor belts, if you have it going directly into like where it starts going underground, this is why I had to loop it like this. But basically, I had it just going into this right immediately, and it only takes from the bottom side when it does that. I don't think there's anything useful you can do with that, but there probably is, maybe. Like something useful, because it basically auto splits a belt.
Mm, I'm not sure if that's actually how it works or if it's just because there was full.
No, like I'll show you. It's actually pretty simple to show you with this setup, like here.
You're talking about that.
Yeah, wait, see? It stops right there. See where it stopped? Like right on the right side. It will never take from that side.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that's because
Yeah,
it's.
because the chute's blocking it. That's very interesting that that's how it works, though. But yeah, that's why you need a little loop like that, unfortunately. God, I have to say right now, a triple splitter would be awesome. Like a splitter that splits up the 3 lanes, not just 2.
Oh, you should see the 16 lane balancers.
What?
16 lane balancers. Those things
That
are
sounds
fucking crazy.
exciting.
Basically makes it so that all the input belts will share their resources so that on the output it's all equal.
Okay.
So if one belt is full and the rest are empty, it'll.
64 lane balancers is what they say in response, by the way.
That's unnecessary. That's just showing off at that point.
That's just showing off.
You
Oh.
don't need a 64 lane bus for one material.
The factory must grow. That's all you can say to that.
Yeah, and your computer needs to survive it.
The computer needs to survive it, fair. The server needs to survive it, would be more apt right now, though.
You're the only one having issues, although I'm
That's
host.
because you're
So
hosting. Of course I'm the only one having issues. Work copper. That's what, they just went a LOL work copper. I don't know what that means. But I do have to say, we definitely need more copper. We're backing up, though, so we don't necessarily need it. We're technically keeping up with demand, but I'm just
well, that's
uncomfortable
because
with
half
that.
of factories that use it running
Why?
because
Backed up?
they're full.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's exactly like what I like to see. Are we producing enough batteries? I don't know.
Actually, we do need more copper.
And no, we are backing up. Keep that in mind, but it's slowly.
No, we need more copper.
Okay.
What do you mean we're backing up? Where are we
If
backing?
if you see down the lane, we're backing up, but it's going to take a while to actually
Yeah,
catch up
down
with everything
there.
else.
That's because the ones upstream aren't getting enough, though. That's downstream.
Yeah, I know. The reason why they're backing up
Like
downstream, like
these
what I'm trying
these
to say
factories
is, once
here,
that
they need
backup,
more copper.
yeah, once that backup actually catches up with there, then it'll be stabilized. But I do agree, we do need
Eventually,
more.
that'll take a while.
So I'm going to go ahead and set that up a little bit. Though it is going to be pretty hard to meld with the lane with the current setup. Like, I'm actually going to have to get rid of one of the copper lanes. And stop copper plate production entirely.
All right. We're yeah, we're hitting our limit because now to make advanced electric furnaces, we need red circuits,
Yep.
and we're very low on production of red circuits because we need more copper.
I'll get copper set up, don't you worry.
I'll just work on upgrading my power right now. That's
Okay.
something I can do.
There we go. Copper facilities are up and running again. Like, fully. Like, they're able to back up again, which is good. Now, I just need to get this. Also, this is not cool. Why does coal gather up like this sometimes? Let me move server. Thank you. Let's see here. Splitters, splitters, splitters. What would we do without splitters? Can you imagine this game without splitters?
Yeah, that would suck. Here, I got something for you. You want to upgrade the copper? Here.
What, you got some smelters?
There. Blueprint.
Yeah, it's a bit much, though, for the copper right now, considering
No,
we're
it's
moving
not.
bases.
It's not hard. Just do it. Do it.
I'll do it when on our other base, okay?
That's not even electric furnaces. That's just
I know.
regular steel. We are not smelting copper optimally. Fix it.
This is basically beats our fucking iron plate production is the problem.
So?
Okay, fine, whatever. Let's see here. Also, is there any way for you to give me that? And that's not enough
What?
still. I know it's not enough. We're not trying to, like, make this the permanent factory. We're trying to actually build the permanent factory somewhere over here. Like, this is what we've just started. But yeah, anyway, is there any way that I can actually get that blueprint so I can place it myself?
You can see it on the ground, right?
Yeah, I know. I just want to place it myself, though.
Here, let me see.
I guess you could just send me the code, couldn't you?
There. It's in the blueprints thing.
Oh, do you add blueprints to my blueprints?
No, just look in the blueprints folder.
Oh yeah, I do see your blueprints. Nice. Cracking.
Oil cracking.
Noted. You can make a blueprint from the ghost. Noted.
Well, yeah.
I haven't gone
but I already
into
put one
blueprints. Yep. Thanks for showing that. Let me just make a few electric poles because I'm going to need that. Let's see here. Go over to here. Do. Bam. Okay. That's a way to squeeze it in there. Kind of. Yeah, I'd have to place it like this. The problem is that this doesn't, like, loop back as easily. Which is obnoxious. See here. Like, this would be much better if I could customize it a little bit. Oh well. Back it up that way. Oh, it comes with fucking posts, doesn't it? Interesting. Well, that still connects with the main grid, doesn't it? So this thing accepts 4 different inputs?
What?
Interesting. That it accepts 4
you don't
inputs, but it only
don't
needs
worry. Those
2.
are just splitters.
Yeah, it's a splitter
You
setup,
just
so
need-
you only need 2.
Just pump in coal to one and copper to the.
Yep. That's still going to be a pain in the ass with getting coal over there, but that'll be fine. Because right now our setup is not meant to be able to split coal right now. Tell you that much for free. Good lord. Though I think I can fit this in, actually. It's going to look like true spaghetti. Like, this is going to hurt you on like both a physical and emotional level. What this is going to look like.
Just like on the left lane put in coal, on the right lane put in copper.
Yeah, I know.
You don't need to worry about 4.
I'm just saying, like, this is going to hurt so many people on so many levels, what I'm about to do. Because, like, I just figured out that there's a way to do it without moving things, so I'm going to do it that way, and it's going to be very spaghetti. Very tight
If I
spaghetti.
don't like it, I'm fixing it.
Well, I mean, that's your problem, not mine.
Sweet, we can get laser turrets now, but we need military. We just need 100 military to make laser turrets. Oh no, 150. Oh, and
Definitely
that's what
move
we
far
need
enough, does
batteries
it?
for as well. Do we? Uh, I'll worry about it later.
Need room to turn. Okay, never mind. That plan isn't gonna work out. Oh, what? Oh. Did I just accidentally disconnect something? Yeah, I did.
I'm fixing stuff.
Oh, oh. I thought I disconnected something for a second. That spooked the hell out of me. Let's see here. I need room to be able to turn directions here. I don't want, like, this coal line fucked up. These are 2 slots. This is not a 2 slot. That doesn't work. Yeah, we're gonna have to go further up the line and just make a new line entirely, aren't we? Never mind. It's not gonna hurt on an emotional and physical level anymore, which is unfortunate. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Okay, yeah, that doesn't need to be there. The lag is real for you. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the hell is going on? I'm gonna want another splitter set up right there. God, 8,000 frames drop. That makes me sad. There we go. Although I should probably back that up just a little bit. Pull off that one. Yeah, I'm going to be pulling off of both of these, technically speaking. I don't know how that's going to react with right here. If this ends up becoming obsolete, that actually is helpful to us. Because then I could just meld. I don't really need this splitter here anymore, do I? Okay, so let's see here. That's set up like that. Oh no, that's going to need to be backed up just one more. There we go. Pull coal from that splitter. Yep, that's what I'm going to be doing. The problem is that, like, if I were to use this splitter right here, it wouldn't work, so I need to pull coal from, like, over here, which I've already got a line set up for. Like, not right over here, but it's, like, it's up there. Can't really walk to it right now because mining drills are in the way and I'm too lazy.
Power has been upgraded. We now have double production.
Nice.
That'll hold us for at least for a few electric furnaces.
Filter it?
What the fuck are you doing? Just build the foundry, the furnace, smelters.
Yeah, I'll be doing that at some other point. Yeah, so this definitely isn't going to work. So let's just reset this setup. Trial and error for me. Right-click splitter. Do splitters work as filters? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that would help a lot with the current setup, wouldn't it? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for telling me about that. Left side? Oh, you can even select the side that it puts out on.
And filter with them, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Filter, 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 filter. Copper. 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 Filter doesn't work. It doesn't only split what you filtered it. Unless that's output. I don't know. How do you get it to only take copper? Or is that what it doesn't take? That's probably what it doesn't take, actually. Okay, that's what it doesn't take. Got it. No, it is weird. I see that's working. The problem is it's also not letting anything through here, so yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, it's not letting anything through there, so I'm just going to have to keep this line going. Wait a second. I have an idea. This is a very jank idea, but I have an idea. Using what I've just discovered. And there we go. Now we're only taking copper from it. It's jank as fuck, but I'm using what I just discovered. Also, why are you building these right now? I mean, I guess that's fine. Thanks for building it up, I suppose. Yeah, it works. Granted, it needs a little bit, like, that's how you filter coal. You just need the coal to filter itself. Fuck all this, like, fancy shit.
I'm gonna fucking tear that shit down and fix it.
Okay, do you know how to filter it so that it never splits coal, but also doesn't stop up the line? Because if you do, then go right ahead. Like, since this is this line, that is when
I need a box. I need a box to store all my extra crap. Where is
And there we go. Granted, that's just how it's going to split, so I guess I would need the line to also go on this side, wouldn't I? That's how the splitter works. That's actually pretty cool. I thought it was a splitter where, like, I'd have just two inputs of full belts, but I see where you're going at now. Oop. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's going to cause issues. Oh, wait, no, you actually do have an automated split. Nice. Nice. Also, just because this is bothering me. There we go. Might as well just make that a red belt. So you have it automatically split even when it's all full. If you rework the miners on that patch, it should be enough to feed that. Yep. You know, is there enough room here for a splitter setup? Yeah, there is. There we go. There we go. We're drawing from both lanes. There's that. Where did I put my furnaces? There they are. Might as well add to your own. Or, okay. I guess I'll just keep hold of the other ones for now. Set them up I guess. Are they already set up? Yeah, you already put the copper in them. But anyway, that's all good and dandy. Now I just need to make the coal input, which I've already got planned out. Maybe I didn't fully plan it out, though. Hold on. Does this even work? Yeah, just not quite. Yay, cliffs. There we go. I actually don't have enough belts. I'm gonna have to go grab some more. Oh dear. Oh, so there is a red belt box. Oh, that's so convenient.
Yeah, I was wondering why the fuck you weren't using.
How do I delete stuff in my inventory?
You don't.
Okay, how do I get rid of it then?
Put it in a wooden box and set it on fire.
God damn it. Are you kidding me? That is obscenely annoying. Place this in here. Do-do-do. Also, I've got a lot of stone bricks that I don't need, but I was going to make walls out of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Where's my pistols? There they are. Don't really need the shotgun either. If only that could produce cooked fish. That'd be kind of cool if it did. A little bit stupid, too. And kind of pointless. Might as well fully upgrade the red, then.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, cool.
That is
Okay,
the...
good.
Duh. Jesus. A little bit controlling there. Anyway. That's fair, though. You are kind of supposed to be making sure I understand how things work. Kind of. I mean, keeping fixing it. Yep. There we go. Coal's coming in now. There we go. So all I gotta do is add it to the main line now. Which, let's see, where is the primary copper plate producing facilities? Did you just...
This is our primary copper facility.
Oh, you got rid of it. Okay, I mean, I guess that you're in control of the bus then, so, because I have no idea where it is, but I'm guessing it's this piece right here.
Hey, look, it's so much more efficient now we don't have all this junk, crappy stuff in the way.
What do you mean by that?
Look how much faster our copper plate production is now that we don't have random foundries that aren't doing anything.
I guess, what do you mean by random foundries?
The one that was here that I deleted or picked up.
Oh, you mean the not random foundry? Because that was what was making our copper plates?
Yeah, very inefficiently.
Yeah, I know that. I was actually going to add that together. But okay.
When you, like I said, daisy chaining, you're splitting off of splitters off of like
I know.
other belts. It's just
The
don't.
the reason I didn't do the full deletion was because it was very backed up on its own supplies, so I was very sure that it would actually keep up. And again, there's magic in spaghetti. Speaking of magic, though, I need to make my inventory disappear. Well, first things first, something that would help is making walls. Where'd I put the wood box? There it is. Don't want this light.
Don't worry, inventory management gets a lot easier when you have logistic drones and uh, various logistic.
I
You
guess I
pretty
could
much
drop
just
it
tell
in.
your drones to take it away, and then they'll organize it in some box for you.
Yeah, that'd be very nice. I didn't know they also auto-organized.
I'll do, yeah.
There we go. I'm just dropping a bunch of copper and iron ore off now. By the way, one of the bigger reasons why I've kind of been somewhat against the fast inserters when the slow inserters were just fine is because I just like to see constant motion.
That just means you need to update up your production.
Fair enough on clicking the furnace, yeah. I forget about that. And I know about updating production, but it's like, here's the problem. We don't really have the faculties for that, and updating production doesn't make the inserters like able to take out of a furnace faster. They still only take out from one thing.
If your
We would need
furnaces
a
are
faster
running,
furnace.
yeah,
No,
I know.
if we have a faster furnace, it would work, but that's nothing to do with upgrading like all our belt feeding and stuff like that at that point. That's when it's
That's
actually
distribution,
overcrowding.
not production.
Yeah. It's fucking magical that this one iron pocket has lasted this long, honestly.
Ugh, I have batteries. I can finally personal batteries so my night vision will last overnight rather than for like the afternoon.
Yeah, I don't need night vision. I like the flashlight. What I'd
You also
prefer
don't have
is
the armor to use
exo-legs.
it.
No, I do. Didn't you make me one? No, you didn't make me one. What the fuck?
I did make you one and you died.
Does it destroy it when you die?
I don't know, but you died.
No, I still only have heavy armor, and that's what I've always had
Fine, I'm
auto-equipped.
pocket crafting one for you. But
Like, what the fuck? Wait, hold on, let me check. Maybe I just never put it on. And if that's the case, and it's actually in the wood box, because I just placed all the armor I had, and I do remember armor that
I've
looked
got one in
somewhat
my
like it.
pocket. Hold up.
I know. Let me find the box first. I put modular armor in here, didn't I? Yes, I did. I never actually equipped in modular armor. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, now I have it. Just play. You could place that armor, like that new armor, in a box somewhere near our spawn, preferably. That way, when we spawn, we have armor that we can use to actually grab our stuff again. And when you make that box, by the way, I'm more than willing to also place a car in there with some coal. Make it way faster to get your stuff back.
Don't worry.
I still prefer to keep these walls down right now because they are kind of a secondary defense.
All right, so our blue science has picked up significantly now that we have enough copper.
By the way, you might want to free up some of the slots that you're not allowing the turret factory to build into, because I'm going to need them.
What? Where?
The turret factory, remember the turret factory you made? Or did you delete it?
Yeah, it's somewhere. I don't know where it is.
At this point, we might as well
Oh,
build a
here.
turret next to the turret factory just to make it more visible. In fact, I'm just going to do that. There you go.
So why do you want me to do whatever with this?
Because I'm going to need these.
What, the turrets?
Yep. Gonna need that and ammunition, but ammunition's not capped right now, so that's good. God, that inventory space is so good. Like, I'm just looking at my inventory right now. It's so much better. I love it. So hold on a second. This is backed up in a way that I don't like. Why is it backing up like that? Oh, it's because of the other one. Oh, what? Oh, you placed another furnace? Oh, wait, no, that was me.
No, that was you.
Hmm. Why did I make it only one furnace? What the fuck was it doing? Let's just speed that up a little bit. Might as well make it actually hold its goddamn own. There we go. That's a bit better. A bit more matched. Why does that always end up with a runoff? Is there an error there? There we go. Now I've got constant motion again. Good. God, our blue production sucks. I can actually store this. At this point, I might as well craft like 2 extra SMGs just so I can have more like pocket room for ammo.
Or, you know, a rocket launcher, because those are pretty good for taking out bases, at least at our point.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about more pocket space just to hold a bunch of ammo, because I've actually got a bunch of ammo that I don't want. Also, I need to place these shotgun shells also in the chest of despair. For future burning. Let's see, where is it? There it is. I like shotguns, just not in this game. Need to rebuild a few of these repair kits. And while that's going on, then I'm going to go grab the rest of the stone bricks so I can actually start bricking up the place.
Alright, I've got a mini factory that I'm hand delivering science for.
Ah, okay. Is it military science, I'm
Just
guessing?
I just want laser turrets.
Okay. Yeah, laser turrets would be nice.
I say that and I don't want to build like something else, but for
Yeah.
now, just laser turrets.
Why is there a fucking solar panel right here?
And flamethrowers. Okay. That.
Why the fuck was
And
there? Like, what the hell?
because I had it in my pocket and I needed room, so I dropped it.
Placing the fucking solar array, goddammit.
I'm too lazy to do that. And there's room. You weren't going to use the room.
I actually find ways to use the room in between our factories a lot more often than you think. Like, there is, like, you think this is spaghetti, but I can see true spaghetti potential here. And you just apparently don't. Anyway. Let's see here. First things first, we're going to be heading south since that's the most undefended side of our base.
How far from drones are we? Oh, actually, not far at all.
Nice.
I was like, I'm certain we should have drones soon. I was like, oh, it just requires blue science. We don't need purple or orange science like I remember.
Purple
Okay,
or
so
orange. God, just all the colors of the damn rainbow, huh? 3 turrets means that there's going to occasionally need to be repair, but that's fine. As long as it works. Corner turret. There we go. Thankfully, I've now got walls that I can repair this. Yeah, weird. I guess they weren't firing there. Did I place turrets up on the north wall at some point? I think I did.
The vertical one? No.
I swear I did at one
There's not a
spot.
single turret, I can promise that.
Fair enough. I'm wondering what was firing then. Weird. Well, like that one point that was firing. Like none of the turrets down here are ammo spent. I mean, I guess I'll check like some of the other turrets that I had previously. Go, place this. Actually gonna do like a pretty big wall of turrets here. It's so nice that some of the things that really should take power don't. Like seriously, I don't understand why these turrets don't take power.
They're powered by DACA.
Apparently. Mark approved or something. It's like just the rotation of their barrels generates the fucking battery. But like, then someone asks like, okay, so what starts the rotation? Pixie dust. The souls of dead trees.
The power of DACA.
Yeah, the souls of the dead trees. I don't know. Get another corner gun set up, and I definitely don't have enough ammo to keep this setting up, so I'm gonna have to grab more magazines. But while I'm out here, I'm actually gonna start putting a stone pathway down because fucking running across all this sucks. So how do you... It's plus and minus, right? To lower the amount? Okay.
Are you putting down path?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so much nicer. Apparently you can place path directly under trees. That's a bit weird.
You can also place it under ore, which is strange.
Yeah. There we go. It does remove tree stumps when you place it over them, though. God, this movement speed is so much nicer.
Let's wait till we get to, what is it? Reinforced concrete, whatever.
I suppose. One thing I really hate, though, is you actually aren't allowed to remove trees and stuff like that in your way while you have bricks out. A bit strange. Just doing that for example. These are placed way too far away, then. Pathways! God, it's so much faster. Alright, I should probably fuel these two. And by fuel them, I mean fuel them with DACA. There we go. While I'm here, I'll actually do that checkup that I was talking about. It doesn't look like they spent any bullets. I mean, there definitely was a few attacks up here, but that's about it. Wait, you can build them on cliffs too.
Build what?
You can build pathways on cliffs.
Yeah.
That is strange. Yeah, good enough. I've got, what, like, yeah, enough for one more turret, and I guess turrets for piercing bullets, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright now. What just finished research, anyway?
Lasers.
Nice. Does the roads also speed up cars?
I believe so.
That's interesting. Paths are placed so interestingly. There we go. There we are. Super nice. I should really make like a pathway around our base just to be able to actually move around a bit better, shouldn't I?
Up to you.
Okay, where's the center of this particular base? I'd say it's right about here, wouldn't it? Yeah, we tend to spend a lot of time right around here. That's actually a good place to start. Grab all these. Oh, come on. Might as well take these and de-rock this area, so we don't have to worry about the rocks. There you go.
I'm getting shielding research right now as well.
Okay. That's a bit better. Hey. To make this main pathway, it's going to be a bit of a bitch.
Our next research, I think I'm going to start working on drones because drones are fucking amazing. They don't get really good until you get the requester chests down, but
Okay.
even until then, they're pretty nice.
Yeah, that's not how that works, is it? Whoopsie-doozies. There we go. That's better.
Yeah, okay, so requester chests require yellow science.
Ouch.
And yellow science requires green, or sorry, blue circuits, robot frames. Yeah, it's gonna.
There we go. That's a decent start, at least. I already fixed this. Ah, I didn't fix it correctly, did I? Whoops. There we go for that. There we go. Coal should be going through. Yep, it's going through again. And that's a bit of a roadblock, isn't it?
All right, so I was saying our first priority should be. I think now that we have power and everything up, and okay defenses for now, we need to work on just producing a fuck ton of electric furnaces.
Okay.
That's our goal. We just need electric furnaces for the new base. And to make that, we need bricks, steel, and advanced circuit.
Alright.
So, we can't really just eat off of these advanced circuits since they're being used by blue science. So let's make another red circuit facility.
Better right there. Doing pathing shenanigans. That's how that works. But what we do instead is something like this. And that frees up that. There we go. Glad that production's good to go now. Back to pathing. And there's a major hiccup right there. Not like we can fix that either. Unless... Grab this. I can fix this. There we go. I go to this splitter right here.
What are you doing to that?
Oh, I'm trying to make like a main pathway, so I'm slightly modifying the facility to allow for it, basically. But with how this is set up, that's not ideal. we go. That's probably going to be very bothersome, the fact that it's different, differing things because I've switched to red tracks, but oh well. Ooh, now that's a bit more difficult to fix. Nah, it's not difficult at all, actually. I don't even know why it's that close. I think this is a red splitter. Is it back one? There we go. Now this is a bit more tricky to fix right here. Although actually, no, it's not. That's definitely fixable. In fact, it's a bit more easily fixable than that. There we go. Pathing! And I think that's all I need on this side. Also what?
Look what you've done.
What do you mean by, am I done?
Come here and look what you've done when I'm standing.
Oh, did I fuck up something with steel?
Yeah, look over here what I've done.
What'd I fuck up?
That steel needed to be on one side of the belt, not two.
Oh. Okay, thank you for telling me that. I will fix that post-haste. That's actually an easy fix. Thanks for telling me that, by the way. Oh, button. God, I hate how belts work like this. That is so annoying.
Amazing because it allows you to actually split belts like that.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, like, the way that it works is that unless you manually place them as turned around, but that would also cause its own problems. Oh well. Just gotta embrace that spaghetti. That better?
The underground
thanks
was
for-
unnecessary.
The reason I'm doing that's because that's the stone bus. Remember? Like, that's the main stone bus, actually. That's why it's underground like that. Oh well. Yeah, pathing here is pretty much complete. I mean, I don't really need to increase this further, but I'm going to, because why the fuck not? Okay, right to here is fine.
Alright, so
Oh, that actually automatically deletes the conveyor belt on top of it. That's actually really convenient. Nice.
what if you replace it, yeah?
Yeah, if you replace it with underground, it actually replaces the above ground ones too.
Yeah, lots of quality of life.
There we go, the main pathway is getting there.
I need you to split off plastic to come up here.
You need a plastic splitter? Why?
So I can make a fuck ton more red circuits, so I can make... What was I going to do with red circuits? So I can make electric furnace.
Okay.
I need stone, brick, and plastic up where I am.
I'll be right there in a second. Let me just fix this one last bit, because this is definitely the extent of which I'll be able to fix, so either put a marker there or stand there for just a little bit. Because I have got to make the chute, unfortunately. But while that's making... Chute is made. There we go. So that's the main cross section of it. Anyway, coming over to see exactly where you want me to place it.
Up where the red circuit factories are going to be.
Which is where?
Up.
Okay, you already placed the factories. So you need a, what two ones? Plastic and...
Plastic and stone brick.
That's it?
Well, I've got green factories there, and I've got a copper wire production.
Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, sorry, steel. Wait, hold up. I'm thinking I need. Sorry. I need. Yes, plastic and stone brick. Eventually, stone brick. But right now, I need plastic.
Okay. So right now you just need plastic on the line. Got it. That's doable. Gonna take a little bit though, because definitely need iron plates, and I kind of screwed our production a little bit when it came to iron plates for just a smidge of time, so obviously everything's a little bit on the backup, so collecting all the iron plates off the belt is a little bit slow. How is stone going? I don't really like that stone, but it is backing up sufficiently. Okay, so you've got the copper wires going in. Well, not copper wires, the green circuits.
Yeah.
And what are those for?
Red circuits,
These two, I mean.
copper wire.
Okay. So then you just need a plastic feed and a stone brick feed?
Just plastic for now. Stone brick for the furnaces. Plastic is immediate.
Stone brick for the furnaces?
Yeah.
That doesn't look like there's furnaces up there, but okay.
We'll be making stone electric furnaces after I get red circuits down.
Okay. Alright, so this is this. Where is this? This is where the plastic is. What would be the most convenient place to split off? Be right about here. Then I can track it over. It's unfortunate, gonna need to make another chute, but I need more plates. Also, god damn it. That bothers me. Way more than it should. Still staggered because I don't have red splitters here, but that's fine, it'll work. All that matters. And I could just dolphin dive it one more time over. I'm a long way when it comes to actually having the iron plates I need. You might want to actually make a furnace setup for iron plates as well. Although, by you, I mean, I guess me in that case, don't I? Oh well. I don't know, are we producing them fast enough? I'm not sure. I don't think we are.
No, we're a bit slow on iron plates, but right now, like I said, we're just trying to get enough electric furnaces to set up our proper smelter in the bait.
Okay. Put this up here.
You saw what I was doing. Also, don't make it.
Yeah, I know. I see that. But yeah, I was seeing that. Like, I just was problem solving because the original line that I did was going to be the line that had the plastic, but then when I saw what you were doing, I was just like, yep, might as well go with that. So, with all that, right now plastic isn't quite coming in just yet, keep that in mind.
Okay.
Because I just needed to get the chute done. I'm guessing you want the plastic on one line, or do we only require three different
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Do whatever works.
They're double lining it, it is. There we go. It's coming in. Glorious plastic. And where do we want the red circuits going? Into another factory setup?
Actually, let me see. We'll probably have extra spare production, but okay, to make electric furnaces, we need steel, red circuits, and stone. All right. Yeah, we should probably move it over. Okay, so we need steel and stone.
Steel and stone, and that's it? Steel, stone, and red circuits, is that really it?
Yeah, for electric,
Logistics trash slot?
it's amazing. Don't worry.
Is it the garbage can?
Yeah.
So I can actually delete stuff.
Well, I mean, drones will come by and take it off you and dump it on some box.
Okay. That's nice. And your shitty power substations. Oh well. Anyway. Back to what I was doing. Which is that. For now, that splitter setup doesn't work, does it? That's unnecessary, admittedly. Goodbye, sweet prince. Anyway. Got to say, these being here is kind of a problem for the main roadway. I can actually deal with that. Oop. Got a bit of backup. Here we go. That's better. Since it's a main roadway, I can actually place it to be a double road. Oh boy. Blue science is going to get hampered for a very short bit.
Ah, trash slots.
Here we go. These are like that, and there we go. Roadway cleared. What? Why is that part of the blueprint? Is it weird? Uh-oh. That's a problem. And easy to and make a solution for, honestly. There we go. Except for this part, but again, that's why it's double-sided. There we go. Yeah, that works out. Except for right there, of course. But I can't really do much about that, can I? Hmm. Unless I split it earlier. That still wouldn't work. Actually, it would. If I split it earlier. Yeah, I'll split it earlier. And of course I clogged that up, unfortunately. But that'll be fixed in a
So yeah,
second.
our iron plate is not enough to supply our factory.
There you go, hold on a second.
A good half of it is going to,
I had to unclog it a bit, sorry about that.
literally half of our iron is going to.
Okay, see you next time as well, Jack, suppose.
My person, whoever you are. No, I'm going to temporarily take out the belt feeding our bullets since we don't need that urgently.
Why's that?
Because I need it other places.
Like you need the iron place
furnaces.
other places, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. You know, our steel production is sad right now. It used to be booming. I guess we're taking a lot of steel now, aren't we? No, it's about to start backing up again, so whatever. At this point, I just need to keep it like this. Also, that's actually also... I understand why they made it so that when you're in Stone Path mode, you don't actually... it doesn't allow you to break items. It's to allow you to also break out Stone Paths from underneath things and not interrupt it, which is so nice to know about. There we go. And grab this. And we've got, like, somewhat of a semi-main roadway. Honestly, it's not elegant, but I'm fine with that.
Alright, so we got red. Just need stone and... Oh, sorry, brick and steel.
There we go. Bam. Got some actual pathways that we can run on. Like if we need to go down the lane somewhere. Did I place them here? No, I haven't. Damn it. I really need to place that, considering that's kind of just going to be a natural thing that people are going to want to run on. The fact that you can make stone pathways is so nice. I love it. I love that it's a thing. And that it's beneficial, too. There we go. This will make it so you can actually run on the conveyor belt if you actually want to move even faster. The stone brick factory, there it is. I'm going to be placing this so fast. Yes! That's so nice. I just need to make one of those things so that I can actually gap it across so that that also doesn't interrupt us, and we'll be good. God, I wonder what the fastest speed you can achieve in this game is. Is it just trains,
Very
or...
fast. It's been tested.
Is it just trains, or, like, how's it work?
I mean, the fastest speed you can achieve is not even by using vehicles in their intended manner. It is by abusing the mechanics of how entering and exiting a vehicle works,
Oh.
and
Well, I don't consider that speed. I more
lining up
consider
a
that
fuck ton of
entering and
vehicles,
exiting a bunch of stuff.
and then lining up a fuck ton of vehicles, and
And
then
holding
entering and
enter.
exiting
Yeah,
nonstop.
holding enter.
Yeah. Otherwise, the fastest you can get is going to be on a nuclear-powered train under normal circumstances.
Okay.
Or
Like,
you can get really fast on a blue belt on reinforced
yeah, I was
concrete
thinking blue
with
belt reinforced
exoskeleton.
concrete on top. Like, is it exoskeleton legs would be faster than a Jeep or something?
If you stack them, yeah.
Oh, you can stack them?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
With like 7 legs and blue belts and steel or reinforced concrete, yeah, it'll be fast.
Want to build right there. There we go. Okay, we've got like a double path that goes through outer base right now. Like, not fully throughout, but reasonably enough. Like, just like a small cross section, just to make travel a bit less of a bitch. Anyway, so where is our new base going to be? It's on those loops right there, those like the quadra loops.
Those loops are going to be where just the ore is smelted. Each one
Okay.
is going to be its own ore. The idea is that we'd smelt the ore there and then move it up
Via train?
and then have the main bus north of that going to the right.
Okay.
And yeah, I know those seem big, but it's better that way.
I know it's better to have a lot of room right off the bat. And let's see, move over here.
I don't see my steel.
Oh, you said you needed steel?
Steel and bricks.
Oh. Because I was going to start work on the
I'll
other
just
thing.
do it myself then.
Yeah, thank you. Because I was actually going to start a, getting things set up over in the new area. Just find the red tracks, because I would rather grab a few of those real quick.
Do I... Fuck, I'll just make my own little steel brick foundry here.
In here, do deposit that. And that. It's a bit better just not to have that corner right there. Anyway, let's see. Go back to belts. Definitely don't have the iron plates I'd want. I have too much steel on me, shit. Anything I can deposit steel into?
Nope.
That sucks. Oh well, I guess that's where I use, like, I can use that to make the rods, can't I? No, that's iron plates too. Damn. Is there any way to unrefine this?
Nope.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, anyway. Okay, train's here. I'm guessing, like, how long do you think it'll be till the train leaves?
Whenever the cargo's empty.
Hmm. Just wondering. Okay, it's got one, so I need to hurry up to it. Train's about to leave.
You can always tell it to manually go as well. Just kidding. I'll tell it
Yeah.
to go.
I mean, it's only got one cargo hold left, actually.
Just climb in. I'll tell it to
How do I
move.
climb in? Like, where's...
Enter.
oh yeah, it's not numpad enter. I'm in. Does it still automatically move even when I'm in it? Yes, it does. Okay.
No, I told it to move. Don't worry. But yes, it will.
Because I was just going to ride on this thing just to get closer. There we go. Thank you. Oh, look at that glorious forest. Shit's going to be dead from pollution. So you said you wanted, like, a factory set up on every loop?
Not a factory. A
Not a factory, I
foundry.
mean foundry or whatever, smelter setup.
Yes.
Ooh, uranium glows, that's pretty.
Just like in real life. Oh wait.
Okay, so blueprints.
That's going to be electric. Just so you know.
Um, is electric the same size as?
No, electric is 3x3, and it doesn't need coal.
Do you have an electric setup?
I'm setting up electric production right now.
I mean, electric setup for smelters. I mean,
Uh, yeah, on another file that I can grab off of.
can you grab them now, or do you have to like get off?
I'd have to swap over to that
That's
game
annoying.
and grab it. You want me to?
I mean, if you remember at least the track setup, you can set up the track setup and make a blueprint.
I mean, it was also a end game setup, not our current setup. So just okay. Assume we're going to use blue belts, so it's going to have a throughput of 45 items a second for a blue belt. So build enough smelters along one belt for electric that can smelt 45 items a second.
uh, I'm more wondering, like, exactly, like, I don't exactly know where it's going to be added to the trains and stuff like
All
that.
right, so an electric furnace has a smelting speed of 2, so it's double of regular plates would be. So, for example, iron.
I'm talking about, like, extraction. Like, there's a few things. The 3x3 is all I technically need, but also the other thing that I need is I need to know, like, how are the trains going to be unloaded or loaded.
They're going to stop along those rails on your
Yeah.
side, and they're going to unload to the left or right. Up to you.
Right, sounds like it'd be more useful. So
All right,
unload
so
or reload? Or unload, reload?
What?
Like, are they unloading or are they reload? Like, are we loading in or
It'd
loading out?
probably be better to unload to the left. They're going to unload.
Okay,
They're going to unload to the left,
gotcha. So,
and they're going to unload similar to how we have it at our current base. Not exactly like that, but
yeah, just,
more efficient.
like, watch me for a second. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to make a bunch of walls that are going to be symbolic, okay? For things that I can't, like, they're stand-ins.
All right, well, that's where inserters
so
would be.
How many would I need to delete here? I know I have to delete a few of these here.
If you hover over the rail signal, you'll be able to see where the... Actually, no, that's not correct.
Yeah, no, I see it. I'm looking at it.
That will give you an idea, but that's not where the train's actually going to stop. I didn't actually put train stops up there. Those are just signals.
I mean, you're going to place the stop there, though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm guessing the train stop's going to go on the opposite side of the signal.
No, it's going to be on the same side as the signal, and it's going to be a one tile
One down.
lower.
So one down. Got it.
Yeah, ish.
So leading to here, but then one more. Only problem, like, can I click it to keep it up permanently? No, I can't.
No.
Okay, so right about there. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to hover over it from further away, aren't I? So, right about here. Right about there. Right about there. The problem is that I'm placing these where it's telling me to place them, aren't I? Let's take them down one notch. I'm guessing we're scheduling for trains with 4 or 5 storages as well.
3.
We're only gonna go with... No, I mean, these are already set up for 4, so whatever. I'll just keep them
That's
set up
extra
as they are.
space just in case.
Yeah, noted.
But going more than 3 for a single engine means it's going to move a lot less efficiently, and you'll have to add another engine, which basically means it's going to be 5 long rather than
Okay.
4. And now it'll be 6. It'll be 6 long because you only 2 engines and then 4 cargo.
We're just going with 3 along, got it.
Yeah, until we get to a super mega ultra organized base, no, and I don't want to go that big.
Thank God for walls. All these are equal, right?
What?
All of these are equal, right?
Roughly, they should be close. They might be one.
No, they look equal. You're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Is that uneven? Or is that an optical illusion? That's uneven. Ah, that's... Why? What?
They're close though.
Are train cars 5 long or 6 long? What the fuck?
They're 5 long.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 6. They are 6 long. They are 6 long and have 1 space in between them.
Yep.
Our first electric furnace is now being produced. We just need steel. Oh fuck, we're out of steel.
Yeah, steel production was looking pretty anorexic last time I looked at it.
Okay, I am going to shut down everything that's not basically electric
What?
furnaces.
What? Why did this end up unequal? That's 6. What? I mean, now he's like, that's... Oh yeah, it's because I just adjusted this one, actually. That's why it's equal.
Oh, actually, alright. So yeah, we're just slowly producing electric furnaces. Slowly. Just because we don't have any.
7. Why is this one 7 long? Like, what the fuck am I doing? God, measurement. Measuring sucks. What really sucks, though, is if I'll have to adjust all this slightly to the side or something like that if I get this wrong. So there's a lot of pressure as well. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Glad I can use these stand-ins, though. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Whoa! Hi there. How are you? I'm guessing you've you've made a transportation to the system.
No,
this area.
I just manually drove a train.
Ah, okay. It'd be nice for you to make like a transportation setup so I can move back and forth. But I'm guessing you like, are you going to get the belt set up for me so I can blueprint it, or? Guess not.
I was putting down train stations.
Okay.
So look at the train stations. That's where they need to be aligned to.
I'm setting this up to use both long and short arms, by the way. Is that okay?
Let's see. We wanted to do it to the left.
But yeah, I'm also setting it up to use both long and short arms. That way, like, it puts all these materials into a full belt, basically. Because long arms put them on the far side of the belt, right? I think they do. I have a long arm for the exam. No, I don't. That's a facet sorter that I just scheduled to build. I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. But yeah, like, would this setup make it so that this belt would get a double feed right here?
You're overcomplicating it. You don't need to.
I'm just doing it for brevity, really.
Also, you forgot the buffer. Look over to the left where I have ghosts.
Yeah. What do you mean by buffer, by the way?
Don't be depositing directly on the belt. Be depositing into chests that deposit on the belts, so that there's a buffer.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for mentioning that part. I do not have the plates for this. Do you have any plates on you that I can grab?
Plates for steel boxes?
Yeah.
No. I just put down ghosts, so you could get an idea of what you need to do for the buffer.
Okay. So I can blueprint this, right? How do I blueprint this? Do I just, like, copy over?
Look on the bottom right. You have a little blue button with a plus.
Just hold on.
Of your toolbar.
There we go. Also, the reason I'm doing it how I'm doing it is because this setup is uneven by 1, and it bothers me. The ghost is good enough.
What's uneven by 1? I lined up the ghost exactly how they need to be.
Yeah, I know. Yours is definitely more, nice, that's for sure.
Now, if you should have room to fit in.
Why did it go off? Why did it slightly go off?
There should be room in these areas to make two belts of foundries. If you can, try to figure out how to put two foundry lines in here. It doesn't have to be anything special, but actually, let me. There should be enough electric furnaces now to go put a basic template.
Hold on. What's that other inserter for, anyway?
What other inserter? Oh, fuel.
Okay.
For the train.
So, preferably it'd be something like this. Let's go ahead and delete that section. Yeah, it's preferable. do. Here. Move here and here. Place here. Remove all that. Place here. Move here and here. Remove all that. Place here and remove all of this. That way I've basically got a nice little guideline. Also,
Okay, so
you got
to think about
full.
math here as well. So remember how I was saying, let's see, steel furnaces and electric furnaces have a craft speed of 2, which means it's basically twice as fast as your default craft speed of 1. That would mean it takes 1.6 seconds per smelt per machine. So we can do that up to 45. That means we could have 28 electric furnaces per belt, and it would be able to supply.
28, got it. It's cool, I guess.
What?
I'm still currently getting the unloading things off right now.
So if we have 2 belts, that means we'd have 52, I think, furnaces per zone. If we can fit that in, then we should be.
Just hold on a second.
But the main goal is 28 electric furnaces per belt, and that's unspeed moduled. So it could actually do.
And you love your speed modules.
We don't have the power or manufacturing ability to do that yet. So don't worry at all about speed modules.
Wait, let's see. Break that up. So you're using stack inserters. So is there any room in this design for long arm inserters?
No. Why do you want long arm inserters?
They would just look more elegant, that's all. Oh well. I mean, I guess I can work with a more efficient design. Just don't look as nice. Also, I should probably universalize this real quick. Don't really need that, I could just easily count that out, but I will. Don't really care to. There we are. Getting the starts of it set up. There we are. That's the first belt feed in. So you wanted, what, 27 smelters? Onion?
28 per belt.
28
And that's
belts,
assuming
okay.
we get blue belts. If we get blue belts, we can support 28 furnaces per belt.
Okay. We're gonna do here. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't just keep using walls, can I?
And I'm trying to figure out my spacing. I may not have left enough space for more than one line. I'm trying to figure out how to craft. Oh,
There you go, that's a
If we
bit
do
better.
belt weaving, we can cram more together.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's keep it simple for now, okay?
I mean, that's not that hard to do.
Anyway, let's see here.
But how would that influence production? All right, we might have one main line and one belt weave line. That might help.
Okay. Anyway, let's see here. 2, 1, 2, 3. And basically, I'm using walls right now to split it up, to try and figure it out. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Have them all like this. Do we want them flowing in from the bottom or the top?
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out. I think I left just a tiny bit, not enough space for this. All right, we'll just have one nice smelter.
Yeah, I'll just figure out how many smelters we can jam into here. How about that? Where do you want the limits of the smelters to be? Like, what are the borders that I'm working
Whatever fits in here.
Okay. I'm going to use the lamps as borders then.
There, use that for ghosting.
Okay. That's pretty good, actually. That'll help a lot. I'm just going to use these, like, away things as just a border since I have plenty of these freaking tracks right now.
What are you doing?
I'm making a border. Yeah, I know. I will.
Grab the flames.
How, like, should I grab it as a blueprint or?
Just grab it off the ground. Just hold shift when placing it. It'll make it a blueprint or a ghost rather than an actual build.
Okay. Wait, what? Click? Sorry.
Just shift. See?
Okay. I was unaware of that. Thank you. That's going to make this a bit easier. Where is it? That's the electric furnace, so good. Oh, it makes a little ghosty symbol too. Nice. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay. Move this over. I guess I could split it, but splitters would really muddy it up. So splitters definitely aren't an option. We want to keep room for expansion, actually. Go ahead and do that. Let's see, where are the ghosts? I should probably place this on my main bar inventory. There we go. Never mind. Now there we go.
It may be better. Actually, you know what? We have time. We haven't built too much here. I'm going to expand the room we have in all these systems because that's our biggest issue is we don't have enough.
The issue with that, though, is that that kind of just ruins everything I've just already planned out.
Yeah, well, it's better to do it now than, be fucked over in the future.
I think we'll be fine. Considering it, I'm looking at it right now. No, like you said that you need 28 furnaces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's already 11 on this row. And that's not even all the way to the top up here.
That'd be 22.
Hold on.
Or, 24.
No, there isn't just one line. Like, watch. Because then I do this.
That's too close together. That won't work.
Isn't it 3? Isn't it 3 wide right now? Hold on.
That's
That's too wide. That's too wide. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. We just place that there so I can actually place the ghost better. There we go. I'll have to get rid of that one system.
Okay,
1,
I have a
2,
question. Where are you going to offload the products?
Good question. I'll figure it out. So all I need to do is add a little bit of clearance right there.
So look here.
These are the offloads, so aren't they? No, right
Alright, so
here.
where's
Yeah,
the unload?
I see what you mean by
Where
that.
are you gonna...
Thank you for pointing that out. So basically,
See what I mean? We don't have space like you think you do.
Yeah, we still have space. Wait a second. We just need to figure out exactly what the best way to do it. Plus, I was thinking about using long arms, but I guess we can't in this case. How fast do electric furnaces specifically work? Like as far as smelting things go? Can a long arm keep up?
They work as quick as... They work just fast as steel.
Okay, so long arms can keep up. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, okay, let me see. A long arm has a rotation speed of 432 degrees a second. It needs to make two 180, so it needs to make 380. Yeah, but
Also,
why
keep
do
in
you
mind
want
that we
those
can
long
double
arms?
up with long arms as well, because there's 3 spaces. Keep that in mind. The power distribution at that point would be kind of bitchy, but I'd figure it out. The long arms can be used to make it onto another central rail. Basically what we're looking at here is... got this kind of width right here, so let's see. There'd be that, and then there'd be a long arm onto a main track right here. So then there would be another supply track right here. And that would cause it to be into a situation. Let's see here. First things first, as far as splitters are concerned. Wish I could ghost that so much. I'm going to.
You can, what?
Yeah, I know, I'm going to ghost it. You can't ghost over something that's already there.
Oh, no, you can't ghost over, but you can place a fresh one.
Mm-hmm. Also, you can connect conveyors to ghosts. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so for a full substation, I've already made the long arm inserter.
What are you splitting?
Hold on a second. I'm splitting it so that it goes onto both paths, the supply. I'm actually trying to condense it a bit. Just hold on a second. Let's see. Do I have the long arm inserter?
We don't want to split it. Mark, you don't understand. Splitting it reduces the efficiency. It goes from being 45 items a second to a belt to like whatever half of that is, like 22.
Okay.
That basically means we're not using it to it. Like the point of it is we want to be able to smelt 45 items a second per belt. Splitting it reduces the belt amount to 22.
Splitters work less as fast as regular conveyors.
No, because you're taking 45 items per a second on a belt and you're moving it onto 2 separate belts, meaning each separate belt now only has half that amount. It's not doubling the items, it's moving one to each.
I'm accounting for backup, though, because keep in mind that if the smelters...
It's not going to be backed up. The point of this is to not have backup. Is to be able to smelt it as fast as the belt can deliver it.
Okay, so what you're trying to say is trying to get me to do is make this an even bigger setup instead of a more condensed setup. Because what you're asking of me is to have many, many, many things, and there has to be a split somewhere along the line regardless.
No, there doesn't.
Then, okay, so what you're trying to tell me is I should
we have
break
the
it cleaner?
delivery. The delivery, the belts. We don't have blue belts yet, but we will. When
I know
have
we
blue-
will. Like, I know that. I'm just saying, like, the problem here is that, like, you're trying to tell me to ship everything, every single one of these into factories without splitting the belts at all.
Yes. Yes.
That's what you're asking of me.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go back to the drawing board. Because I can figure that out.
Here, I have a plan. Just do your experimentation over in this open space over.
The reason I'm actually the reason
on
I'm
the
doing the
left.
experimentation here is because it's just easier. But I'm guessing that's
No,
because
do
you want
it
to
over
expand
here
the rails.
because I'm going to expand
Yeah,
it.
that's fine. That's actually much better then. Also, yeah, I'm so glad you told me about ghosting. I won't have to do this again. Also, welcome to the stream, Alchemist. How you doing? And you are quite correct on the factory must grow. We're currently trying to set up a railroad station so that we can actually set up a new base. It's a mess. Anyway.
I made the mistake of just head estimating how much room we'd need, and then in actual attempts to construct here, we don't have enough room. So I
just grab these. I'm going to use actually walls better. I can use walls as a border, which is just going to be nicer. You're the first person to pronounce my name right on the first try. What do people usually pronounce it as? There you go, that's my work area. Granted, I should have ghosted the walls, but who cares? Nothing wrong with a little bit of extra defense, after all. Usually alchemist or alchemist, not alchemist. Is that too high? No, that's fine. That's it. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. There we go. I'm actually going to go ahead and build that immediately, just so it doesn't get lost in the mail, basically. There we go. That kind of setup. Let's not settle that, if nothing else. Let's see, does that leave enough room right here? Because, like, then I'd have to do that, and that wouldn't do it. So, let's see here. Yeah, then, yeah, straight up and down setup would be a lot more nice to have. Problem is that wouldn't be condensed anymore, which would be very annoying. Let's see what to do. Working with that. Now we have the offload ramp right here. Problem is that doesn't quite work out for me. Okay, I know
yeah, no, that's probably a good way to do the split, whatever refinery split, so that we have up to 3 lanes. We could narrow that down to 2. I think it'd be better to do.
The problem here, though, right now, is that we also need an offload ramp, and they actually kind of hit each other, because, like, this would be able to take from this lane as well.
Oh, we're not dumping the materials back onto trains. We'll just move them off north.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to put them back onto the train. I'm saying, like, see this furnace right here? Like, we could use these lanes efficiently, but the problem here is that, obviously, that lane gets in the way, so we actually need to push this up. So we'd then, what we'd actually be doing something, it would be actually, say, placing it like that instead. But obviously that doesn't really work, so what I'd actually be doing would be something more along the lines of this to give myself as much clearance as possible. I need to stop placing these things. So right now I just need to find the optimal clearance. This is the part I hate in love. Factory planning, it's the best puzzle. Yeah, pretty much. With this, okay. I think I've already figured it out. We're probably going to have some wasted space, but that's okay. Yeah, see, like, that's not condensed anymore. So I could fix that. Like that. You clever little bastard there. Sneak it in. That'll obviously also push this a bit farther down.
Oh, I completely thought I actually had a blueprint for. Okay, that'd been nice.
I see, that doesn't really work out, though, for me, does it? What am I... Oh yeah, this is the track. So let's just disconnect that for now. We'll go right here. The problem is that, once again, it's not going on both sides, so we're not being able to keep both sides stacked.
Just look at how I've got my temporary setup. Look.
That's one,
That should
too.
work the way I've got it set up.
Okay. Like, I understand that much. But I'm building it in the opposite direction of the thing. I wonder which would end up more inefficient.
Oh, wait, are you trying to smelt going to the left rather than vertical?
Hold on a second. This is 2. Yeah, going to the left rather than vertically. I did want to do vertically, but I'm trying to get it to come right off, and I'm trying to keep it as condensed as possible is what I'm trying to do.
You know what else would work? If we used it literally to just offload materials, and then we move the materials, north a bit, and then smelted it there, rather than having it smelt inside these train systems.
Yes, that'd be far easier.
Okay. All right, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
That would have been.
I don't know why you didn't think that in the first place. Oh shit. What is all these X's? Jesus.
I just did a deconstruction blueprint.
I do, however, actually have my own idea when it comes to that. When it comes to offloading. Like what we can do is actually make an offload conveyor belt that conveyors into the factory. So.
Well, let's try to make it so that we have 2. I think it'd be reasonable to have 2 belts coming out of each platform.
Yeah. If the problem is that we have 3 cars and we're trying to convert them into 2 belts, which means that we're always going to have a little bit of a problem.
Okay,
here.
the problem with we're gonna.
Actually, no. I figured it out. I know how to do it. Fine.
We can do it. It's just I don't think we have enough supply to actually make more than 2 belts work.
Yeah. What I'm thinking of actually right here is the only problem is then what's the equal of here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I mean, we can try. We could just set up a fuck ton of mining outposts just around everywhere and have just 1,000 trains running around.
Yeah, we could.
We don't even have beacons yet, though, so I doubt we're going to be smelting at that tier.
Okay, that would be the equal point right there. Hold on. I've got a design. You can come back here afterwards. I'll show you how I'm thinking about splitting it all. Okay? You go do whatever the hell you were doing.
Probably going to be... I'm going to make it 8 wide.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, watch this. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that'd be 4 and 4. So place it right there. And there we go. We've got an even split between 2 tracks.
And then remember, of course, this.
Yep. Stop for a second there. Let me just place these so that I have like the main anchor points fully solid. But yeah, see what I'm doing here?
What?
Hold on. I'm doing that. So what it basically does is it splits everything.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's what I was thinking should work.
My biggest issue was the fact that it would be uneven to start with, but now it's even. Although there is one side that has a very slightly longer travel time, but whatever.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. Since both sides also
It's
have
not
that.
beautiful, it's not ideal, but it works.
Yep. One of the bigger problems, though, is all this clearance down south kind of makes me sad.
Leave that. I'm trying to make a blueprint.
Okay.
Since that's what we need, right? That's about how wide we need it. I'm trying to use that to measure the distance I need on the...
So it would be that. If we wanted to ship both north. Do we?
Sure.
Also, should I make this setup more adaptable? It would make it cause, like, have to have just one extra setup of clearance, but it'll be fine. More adaptable as in for able to be, like, have parts of it split off with a splitter into, like, underground chutes, basically.
Right now, we're just trying to figure out unloading. We'll figure out the
Okay.
smelting up. Because as long as we have belts that are full going north, we're good. That's...
So let's condense this just a little bit more, because it's bothering me that it's not condensed. There we go. That's how it would look, right there. I think that's how it would look. That looks about right to me. Yeah, it's looking good. They've already made a full blueprint. Here, like, remake the blueprint over here. Just to, like, have it fully scrunched up.
Actually, one moment.
Oh, you're not going to scrunch it up?
Nah, it's good to have a little bit of extra space, just in case something's needed.
The problem is that if we're going to have extra space, we actually need a 2 wide clearance, because if we're trying to do something like leaving like that, it means that we will be able to actually shift things to the left or right.
You get like power lines and pipes and whatever
Yeah,
shenanigans.
fair enough.
And radar.
And we're going to need power lines on this.
Inserters.
Yeah, true. That makes sense, yeah. I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. We'll just settle with that. And funnily enough, we could just reverse this to also add already made materials to trains and have them going back. That's the fun part.
Yeah, you can. That's what you can do. I've done that.
Also, we haven't had an attack for a while. I guess our pollution's stabilized by now.
Yeah, our factory's kind of not doing a lot right now.
Which is good. Granted, you also slightly lessened it by cutting off the ammo production.
Yeah, that was eating up so many resources.
I don't have a red chute on me for ghosting right now. Do you?
I'll grab one.
No, a red chute, not...
No. Underground? No.
Yeah, I need an underground one. And I just barely can't craft it because I'm out of iron plates. So I guess we're both going to take a ride on the choo-choo train. Take all the way back home. Yeah, let's go.
Soon.
I mean, I hear you say soon, and I hear get in the car.
All right, that seems reasonable. That should be good enough for our bigger.
I just don't trust the word soon, I'm sorry.
That's who gets there first.
You're gonna get there first, easily. Especially since I can't turn properly, so I rammed into a rock. I was actually about to beat you, by the way.
Bye.
Yeah, no. I was actually about to beat you, but again, lag turning is kind of a pain in the ass in this game. Because I'm also trying not to ruin our fucking light, but yeah, fuck this. God. Steering a car in this game with lag is just awful.
It sounds like it, especially considering there are magnets for light poles anyway, or electric poles.
No, I would be able to drive this just fine if it weren't for that. Like, for the fact that I have an input delay, sometimes an input delay of upwards of like 2 seconds when it comes to actually turning the damn thing. It's a bit of an issue. Just a bit. Driving multiplayer is poop when you aren't the host. Oh, yeah. I need a red chute to... Hey, our iron plates are actually backed up again. Nice. There you go. Got the red chute that I can ghost now. So, is that... Do we need, like, what, 28 furnaces per?
Yeah, per belt.
Okay, per belt. Okay, that's what I need to know.
So that means per... Yeah, it's going to be a lot. A lot of electric furnace. Congratulations, we've got 43. We've got maybe one stop done.
By the way, how do I quickly, like, how do you send the train immediately?
Oh, just click play. Here, I'll do it. Boom.
Play? Where's play? Oh, the play button? Okay, I see what you mean.
I just told it to go to the...
Yep, the iron ore thing. That's fine. I know that's only like halfway of the journey, but I mean, it's more convenient for me.
I'll be right back.
Alright. God, trains are gonna be so fun. Interesting how, like, I feel like conveyors might still be better than trains, but they're probably a lot laggier. And I'm saying better as in for, like, long-distance conveyors, but obviously trains get a bunch of stuff right to the destination, but you still ultimately need conveyors to get it off, so conveyors still would end up with same, if not more, efficiency than trains, because trains you have that stopgap in the middle, but again, trains are also more fun, and you can ride them, so you could just hitch a ride on one of the ore transports just to actually get to where you need to go. I don't know. Things and stuff. Some things.
Trains, when properly set up, are faster.
How so?
They can also transport more than one type of material at a time.
I guess. But I mean,
Like,
wouldn't belt weaving do the same
a
thing?
good train, like, hold up, a train can hold, I don't know, I'm not sure exactly how much, but
Why am I
I believe it has 48 slots. And it can have, like, I don't know, it can have as many cargoes as you want, but let's say for ours, so that's 144 slots, and each slot can hold a stack of 100, you know, plates or ore or something, I think, right? Or was it 50? I think it's... So that means it can hold 21,600 resources. And it can transport it at, you know, a pretty good distance, whatever distance. So in order to compete with that, you'd have to transport 21,600 units in the same period of time on, I guess, a blue belt to compete.
There we go.
And besides, trains are better.
Yeah. So how many of these stations are we expecting? We're expecting only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them? Like 5 of these offloading stations for various raw materials?
For now, that seems reasonable. We can expand it later.
Because what I'm trying to set up right now is something that kind of is reliant on knowing exactly how much we'll have.
Well, this will be, let's see, I'm going to say 3 of these are for iron, and 2 of them are for copper. Because remember, we're going to need a big chunk of iron to make steel as well.
Okay.
And or we could use one for uranium. We could use one of them for uranium as well.
Alright.
Although uranium is literally right down there, so we probably don't need to.
We're going to eventually need to.
We don't need to train it up. It's close enough that we can just belt
For
whatever
now.
we need. That's a lot of uranium, actually. Uranium's useful, but you don't need as much uranium as you do other resources.
Alright. There we go. I'm just ghosting it really hard right now.
You have no idea how incredibly helpful it is to have the water surrounding us.
This water surrounding it, because we don't have to like pipe.
I've done it on maps without water like this before, and it's just non-stop expansion on the biters. You have to maintain defenses continually. It's such a pain.
On the water?
You get attacked on all sides all the time, non-stop.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
And you can clear them out, but then they'll just expand back into where you cleared them.
Also trees. Alchemist says also trees.
Yeah, trees don't grow though, biters do.
Yeah.
Trees will burn each other, biters will not. You set one forest on fire, the rest of it burns down.
Fair enough. Okay, so. Actually. It's more elegant to have it set up like that. Possibly is a lot more efficient to have it set up like this. Let the trees stop the pollution for a bit, trees are friends.
Trees do stop pollution, yes.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like, we should probably keep them around. Until they die from the pollution, yeah. So that's the good setup. Let me just check if this is actually enough of a setup. Ooh, just barely not fat, like...
I don't even know what I'm looking for now. I've just been sitting in base, watching you, thinking I needed to do something. I don't know.
I think you need to make stuff.
I'll make some rail signals at least. I know if that's needed.
Oh, this is a very temporary setup, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's not going to work, too. Well, this is going to be unbelievably jank, then. There are 2 extension rails. I was going to need 3. Because then we can do something like this. Although, then again, we're going to need a bit more extension than that, aren't we? Because that's just 2. That doesn't work. Okay. Extend it a little bit more. There we go. 24 per line. Got it. Three,
What do you mean
4,
24? It's going to be
5,
45
6,
per
7, 8, 9. 45 per rail?
45 items per second per belt.
So,
Which means
no, how many furnaces?
28 furnaces.
Thank
yes.
you. 1,
Because
2, 3,
that's close.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, why am I building on this side? Oh, that's fine. Okay.
And don't try to crunch
2,
them
3.
together. There's not going to be room, as you can already tell.
Yeah.
You're going to move them all up a bit. You're going to need a lot more room than
Well,
what
keep
you're
this in
giving
mind.
yourself.
What I'm doing right now is I actually have the other belts ready to split. Who's looking at a Factorio cheat sheet? Because I sure as hell am not.
Oh, I just did the math head. We're
Yeah.
not at mega base perfect ratios.
4,
I'm just estimating roughly based on what we can do.
8. 12. 12, so that would be 14 right there. Onion's a smart person. Don't worry about it. Oop. Damn it. Just trying to get it to go faster, and in my haste, I kept slipping it up. I'm not mega base dude either. I like my spaghetti. Yeah, I kind of like spaghetti too. But hey, getting more efficient is also its own virtue.
My goal is to get 5 rockets launching continuously.
Also, I'm just going to say this right now. Like, I'm sorry I keep checking this, but you're absolutely sure one line equals, like, just one of the conveyors, not 2 of them, just one of the conveyors equals 28.
I'll go through the math again.
Because keep in mind that what we're doing is we're also halving how much we're getting from the trains as well. So if that's what you're getting from the entire train, that's both.
As long as the belts are full, that's the main concern. A full blue belt is 45 items a second. An electric furnace, unmodded, will smelt copper and iron ore at a rate of...
Yeah, we're planning for blue.
1.6 a second. So, if we're going to get rid of 45 or smelt 45 items a second worth of materials at 1.6 a second, that would mean we would need 28.125 furnaces per belt.
Okay.
So yeah, 28.
Also, I must have slightly mismeasured this a bit.
I mean, it's not going to be anything close to my base where I'm smelting somewhere around like 5,000 iron a second or so, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to need to use some inserters just as stand-ins right now. Because this is starting to confuse me.
I have 15 full blue belts
Okay.
of smelting in my
Nice.
base, my big...
One full blue belt supplies a total of 72 electric furnaces. The rations changed.
Hold on, are blue belts still 45 items a second? I thought they were. And you're not counting overclocked or whatever speed modules are. I'm counting it without speed modules.
Okay, those are the main supply lines. Oh, What's breaking?
Your defense. Spitters.
The
probably
spitters must have gotten to it.
I'm going over.
I would be able to come over, but you are much closer right now. Because I've already got the bullets and everything.
Can't wait to get logistic networks up.
45 items a second, yep. He's right. They said that you're right, so yep. Onion's right there. Good to know. So there we go. Oh, whoops. Accidentally actually built the fucking thing. Whoopsie-daisies. It's a bit jank because it's slightly misaligned, but yeah, it works. That is a lot of furnaces, though. Gosh darn.
Yes, it is.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god. I'm not that OCD. I am! I'll deal with it.
You've only got one belt per thing. Where are you gonna... How are you gonna move the rest of the...
First off, belt weave magic is probably what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the lanes. To make that lane condensed. Yeah, it does look amazing. Granted, I really should check if I can belt weave this shit. I'm guessing blue belts go further underground, though.
I believe so, but still, like, you've got, let's see, five belts going off to the left that you need to somehow squeeze together like that.
To
like,
weave get together, you mean?
You can only weave with different types of different color belts, and since we want these all to be blue,
Can you really?
that's not going to work.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Just move all
Actually,
of it
no,
up.
I know how I do that, actually.
Just move it all up. Oh, like, a couple.
I don't need to, actually. I already know how to do this. This is actually kind of a simple fix. If I can't weave them up here, I can weave them in the train tracks, because we've still got tons of room in here.
Here, watch this. I'm going to do magic.
Well, first off, please don't delete this fucking blueprint.
Boom, look, you got room now.
Fucking... really? But why don't we use all this free space at the train tracks? We've got 2 spaces clearance.
Because that's not going to be enough for 5 belts.
Yes, it is. Here, first off, if you would please shift that down one, that'd be great. Well, like, here, I'll show you. Please tell me you didn't delete that.
Just wait.
Thank you.
Oh, I moved. Well, yeah, that's right. That's right. The magic of remote blueprinting.
Yeah.
Eventually, it'll be great because you'll be able to do it with your drones, and you can just tell your drones to do stuff, and you just sit.
Although the problem with blueprints that I've noticed is that they tend to misalign.
No, they're great. It's just whatever you pick up in your blueprint. And I wasn't very careful. I just grabbed the main part of it.
Okay. I better hope that it's still 24 then. Otherwise,
No,
that is going to be...
It's 23 because
Oh,
I
28.
had previously deleted the lower
section. So I need to add one more furnace on the top of all this. Is that what you're telling me? Unless you're willing to manually count these. Oh god. That's more than one.
Well, then just get rid of the top lane.
Jesus Christ. Messy, 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 messy.
Learn to use blueprints.
Did I get rid of the top lane?
Okay, show me your belt weaving magic, because I don't think you can do it.
I know. Make sure there's only fucking 24 per lane on there, and I will start working on this myself then. Fine. For fuck's sake. Okay, come on, game. Stop. Thank you.
That's 28, yes. That's 28 per belt.
But how far underground can blue belts go?
I don't know, 8 maybe.
Okay, so just one more than red?
I think so.
Okay. So I'll just assume that that's the case.
Maybe 9, but I'd say be safe with it.
Red is 6 tiles, blue is 8 tiles. Okay, good.
Red is 7.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't red 7? Well, if it's not more tiles, it doesn't really matter. I can adjust. Adjusting, I'm going to have to do this just to get this part of it moving. Because it bothers me. They have to be, like, not next to each other? I guess so. There we go.
Something this game has taught me very much is do it right the first time.
Yeah. I get that.
Don't be lazy, because a little bit of lazy can make your entire fucking factory run at like half efficiency.
Yep. So, that scrunched up isn't going to work. That's fine.
Remember to leave room for power poles.
Yeah. So that's nice and connected. Was an accident right there. Actually, it looks really cool with the little bumps there. I like that. Neat. Feels very techy. You know?
What the fuck is the point of looping up and around and then back down instead of just going to the left?
Well, the reason for that is because fuck you. We have the free space. We could like if we ever need the space that belt is taking, we could just modify it. It just looks cooler this way. That's all. Unfortunately, because of the curvature of the track, I do have to push that back a bit. Now, the only problem child is this one, which is easy to solve. Even, albeit OCD triggering. But it works. Yeah, either way, we've got a full weave setup now. That weaves off of every single track. So then, all 4 of these can obviously be used for different purposes. Let's line them up. I'm going to use this light just as reference. then this one, that's a special snowflake. Right, needs to be one more out. That's that. And there we go. Got it all hooked up and ready for transport into a separate foundation setup. Not foundation, you know, yeah, whatever, smelter. Yeah, there we go. And it looks cool, which is important. Since, honestly, the underground things don't actually stop our movement, so we don't really need to worry too much about that. The furnaces got slightly shifted lower. Like, higher. Son of a bitch. Now I'm gonna have to place all these furnaces again. You fuck. The blueprint did error.
What?
The blueprint did error. It misplaced where the furnaces were.
Well, where do you need them?
To have the inserter actually go into them? Question mark? Also, I'm just gonna do this so that I know that I have the correct number of furnaces, so don't try to fix it, please. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. And I only need 14 per side. There we go. Hey, research is done. What did we just research? Uranium. Okay. What?
Uranium processing.
The fuck was that? There's some weird thing dropped on there. I guess it was some rail. I don't know how that happened, but there you go. And there we go. That's all line set up. Now I just need to make the conveyor belts, and we've got a full setup. This is one of those things I feel like blueprinting would be a good idea. Yeah, we got a full setup. Nice. Oh, you've got flamethrowers now? That's cool.
You want to see how long you can survive it?
No, honestly. I'm good.
Let's see.
Look at all that. That is actually kind of beautiful looking. That's just a nice little industry block. I like it. I guess I should start building, shouldn't I?
Your design is unnecessary, but...
It's unnecessary, but what else are we going to do with the room?
What do you want to do with these ones over here, then?
That's the runoff. Like, that's basically, that's half of the train shipment going on that side as well. So what we'd be doing is we'd be running those to a separate furnace area that we could build as well. Like, we could build another one right next to here, or we could just have it shipping somewhere else. We can do whatever. Like, I'll leave that part of the design up to you. I'm just trying to get like this big
Okay,
enough so I can
done.
blueprint it. You sure that works?
Yeah.
You might. No, you're gonna need to lift that a bit.
We'll need to space them out a little bit more down here,
Yeah,
but yeah.
I suppose. But yeah, that does work if we do that. So yeah, I'll actually quickly do that then. Then we'll have like a fucking screen blueprint to work off of.
Alright, so for now we just need to work on one. Let's go off of... I just start on the right. Let's start on the
We could start on the left actually, as far as the one that we start with. Please don't mess with the blueprint. Please don't mess with the blueprint. Please don't mess with the blueprint. Like right now. Like, let me just finish blueprinting. Give me that one mercy. Also, yeah, this design doesn't fully work, because we're gonna have to go onto the track, but I guess that's fine. Now push that over there. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's not efficient. That's not efficient. Base efficiency, that's what we need. For all this space that we're probably never going to use. It'll be a nice little planning day, honestly. I think Twitch is dying.
oh no.
Lost a log on viewer side. What's lost a log? There we go. And this special snowflake gets a special snowflake rail, unfortunately. Which is aggravating.
I'm almost tempted to just... do I...
Oh, what are you trying to do?
Do I rig together a quick system to make some basic construction bots so that I can just stand here as my bots build everything? Or should it be faster to do it by hand? Alright, so you said you wanted to start with over here?
Hold on. Well, first off, what we want to start with, specifically, as far as lanes go, here, I'll even mark them out for you.
We're splitting them, so it's going to be...
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, this is the first train line. The two ones that I've already built conveyor, like, a little bit of conveyor on, basically. I do not have enough for the other carriage.
Entirely copper and iron, and then use 3 of the irons for steel, or whatever, you know.
Also, you actually didn't space this far enough. Fuck. You didn't space the secondary add-on far enough. There's only 2 clearance here.
Alright, well, let's fix that.
You need 3 clearance. Here, I'll keep this part for reference, though. That also means I'm gonna have to fucking move this spaghetti up just 1. Which is going to be exceptionally aggravating. No, what's going no about? Like, them having it slightly off? Yeah, it's a heartbreaker. Because now I have to weave it all again. Like basket weaving, but someone just set it on fire with a fucking flamethrower. And while I did get the fire out in time, I have to fucking weave the mess. That's not fun. I really should have checked that ahead of time, though, so that's more my fault than anything else. Oh, boy. I'm just gonna fucking erase all of that.
Just look at the size of this foundry compared to our home base.
Yeah, I know. I'm a bit too busy, fixing this, though. There we go. Now I'm just gonna blink, 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 blink. Okay, that everything?
So let's work on just the left station first and figure out that's...
Yeah, the left station is the one that I've got colored rails on, like ones that are actually on, like that are corporal.
So where's the lower belt going to go on the left station?
Look, see?
Okay.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, it's going to be weird splitting, but alright.
Still splits it up. Again, I can't do shoots, unfortunately. Oh, ow. Oh god, fuck, sorry.
And by splitting, I mean each cargo train. So example, train number 2 is split on both sides of, well, these...
What do you mean by train number 2?
So look, this station over here, where I'm standing...
Oh, yeah.
It's going to go here.
And their production is split. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Way over
Yeah, I get what you mean.
As long as we keep that in mind, it shouldn't be too bad.
Keep in mind that we'll probably be making the belt feed off of that, and we can always just reweave belts if necessary. Oh, sorry. Again. I'm just solidifying the belts that are going to be in use here. There we go. This is the last belt. You don't need to build to the left of this or the right of the other side as well, because those are a separate side entirely. So basically we're using that many furnaces per train.
Yes.
Those furnaces are going to be useless unless that's the copper side. Is that going to be the copper side?
I don't know, but it's another train, and I've got furnaces, so I'm going to put them down.
Fair enough. I'm proud of this. I like it. And it still looks like spaghetti. What?
Took a few redesigns.
Yeah. And it's my own. Kind of. Like, admittedly, it's borrowed from parts, but yeah. Why did you think I could weave this through? Like, that was so simple. Like, to split it up between the factories.
Are you going back to base to resupply?
I probably should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll get in. Can I get in? Oh, it's one person.
Oh, really? Oh, that's too bad, sorry.
Well, you can automatically send it back to me then. Whatever. Have you built a stop up here yet?
I could do that.
Yeah, okay. I'll wait my turn. Plan a path 1,000 tiles longer. Nice. One person per car. Yeah, noted. I'm just going to go ahead and make this split a bit easier to see by just completing it immediately.
Alright, it's on its way to you.
Okay. Please don't hit me while I'm crossing the tracks.
Don't fucking run on tracks.
There we go. Sorry, I was just making it a bit more obvious where splits were and stuff. I'll be writing it soon enough. Wait, why is this risen a bit? I think you fucked up the blueprints a little bit on the bottom here. We'll have to
Where on the
redo
bottom?
that.
I didn't.
The blueprint, like all the blueprints to the right of the blueprint that's already basically made, like has
Those
all the
have been
tracks
there
made.
for a while. I was using them just to
Yeah, I'm
get
just
space.
saying I think they're spaced slightly wrong. I'm not sure. Wait, no, this is spaced wrong. So this needs to be lifted up a bit, I think. Considering where this train is stopping. This train actually ended up being very useful in the end. Because I can actually use it to gauge properly. Yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah, no, the one you were working on is the one that's spaced wrong. Mine
Yeah,
are
I know.
fine.
I got it. The reason I had them spaced wrong is because you said that I'd have to, like, account for it being slightly lower, but I think the traffic light accounts for you placing the stop area where you do. Which is interesting. Either that or it adjusts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it adjusted. There we go. Did I get that full ghost? Yes, I did.
Alright, so to finish this up, we'll need a bunch of inserters. So we need to get a fuck ton of inserters. We don't need blue belts yet. We'll start off with red belts. It's not going to be as efficient, but it'll work.
Okay.
And because blue belts are a pain to make and we don't have the iron for it. We'll need a fuck ton of underground belts.
There we go. Hold on a second. Where the other wagons will sit when the train is stopped. Yeah, we know about that, but like they said I needed to adjust for it.
Hey, well, you didn't copy
Which
what
it
I
didn't
was
work.
doing, and what I was doing was right.
Okay, so does this mean that it's been blueprinted? No, that doesn't mean that it's been blueprinted. How do you create a new fucking blueprint? Like, how do you confirm the blueprint make?
What do you mean?
Do I have to export it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Thank you. There we go. Now the blueprinting job is done again. Yay. We're going to go ahead and build this part of the blueprint because it's there, so why not? Plus, it's just nice for spacing. Makes things a bit simpler.
Remember when our factory was tiny and we were moving things by hand for stone furnaces?
Yep. Don't worry about it. There we go. Okay, you almost hit me with that one.
It was just on its auto thing. Anyways, like I said, don't stand on the tracks.
Yep. So there we go. I'm just trying to make it so that the conveyors are a bit easier to read right now. So basically, any problem part on the conveyor belt, I'm actually just making immediately, so we don't have to worry about it. I guess I should just make these beginning ones. There we go. How's Factorio, Senpai? That actually works, doesn't it? Shit. Fuck, I did not think my name through.
It works.
Senpai, because it's Senome.
Ah,
God damn it. You're the first person who's made that connection, apparently. By the way, like, just in calling me that. I almost want to say good work. In fact, yeah, good work, honestly. I like it. That message was painful to type out, but I was bound to make the joke eventually. Fair enough. Like, I'm surprised nobody else found that, actually. And also slightly disappointed. maybe blind in that respect. Fair enough.
Alright, so we got power up here now.
Nice. There's no way in hell we have enough power, though, do we?
Oh, no. Hell no.
Like, and it defeats the purpose of even bringing the power up here.
Radar.
I guess. I mean, in their defense, if you take the sand in context, what's the rest supposed to mean? Senpai is for, like, senpai, basically. I do wonder if that's its own Japanese word, like, senpai, rather than senpai. I'll have to look that up later, when I forget to do so. No, but like when it comes to your Twitch name, I guess. I mean, the funny like here's the thing though, like I'm Oni-chan on a lot of things, so the context kind of makes itself. I'm actually really startled that nobody else came with that now, including me. Oh, you having fun there? This is very laggy when I'm on it. Oh god.
What?
Like, it immediately shunts me into the center because the server can't handle it. Like, see?
Fuck? Okay.
Like, you literally just blend me into the center because the server can't keep mine and your position correct. And since we collide with each other, it just puts me in the center at all times. There we go, I got all the conveyor belts set up over here, didn't I? Speaking of supplies, you want to, like, start making the underground setups? By the way, minor complaint with how Ghost works. Conveyor belts that are curved as a Ghost block you from curving conveyor belts. Which is very obnoxious. And I'm wondering if that might be a game engine limitation, because I feel like that feels like such a weird oversight to like forget about changing. There we go. And we place that there. Slowly but surely getting the belts up.
There you go. You got a coal vortex.
A coal vortex? Oh god. Okay then. That's neat to look at. You are at a lack of things to do, aren't you?
It's because our production is so slow, we can't build the things necessary to really make this any bigger. We need...
Well, why don't you work on making those underground things and start, like, filling these blanks in real quick?
Alright.
Like I suggested not too long ago. Because right now I'm just slotting in the puzzle pieces right now. There we go. I definitely don't have enough track to fully flesh all this out, but it's fine.
So we need a fuck ton of power poles. I'll get on that, I guess.
I'd get on the underground stuff too. Send the train back for me. I'm probably going to need to use that soon. Ish. Soonish. God, this conveyor belt setup is just going to be fascinating to watch.
Train's there.
Thank you. I'm just finishing my connect the dots puzzle. I set that all up, as I have. Just start slowly setting this up. I'm just preferring to set up all this conveyor nonsense right away.
Just the new foundry is going to be the size of our current base.
Yeah, I know, right? There we are. That's looking complete on all those little mini curves. Yep. Okay, let's get these lanes up. God, I love the music in this game. I really do. It's so nice. It still absolutely reminds me of Kenshi. Everything else is just where it needs to be. And I place this here, here, that there. That should be it all. Fantastic. Well, time to actually lay down the rest of this shit. Oh boy. And by the rest of this shit, I mean more basically just empty out my inventory at this point. And that's pretty much what I'm doing here. Each section takes about 62 to 19, huh? 19, so that's 43. Blacklist trees and rocks only. What do you mean by that? Fair enough. It's alright then, mate. Anyway, that'll run me ragged out of trucks. There we go. Fun times. You need to train anytime soon?
No, I'm good.
Okay. What station do we go to?
Iron down.
Fucking what?
Something like iron down 1 or something.
I'm guessing I have to delete this after. Oh, Iron Down is currently taken.
Yeah, move it to that station. What?
No, Iron, like the other one, is currently taken. Hold on.
Are you in the station?
I'm in the train right now.
I'll move it.
The issue with that is we need to...
We don't have a dedicated
Yep.
player transport system. At the moment, it's just ore, and we're kind of hijacking it.
Hopefully I don't crash. Okay, we're good.
It won't crash
Okay, it
because
stops.
I set
Thank
it up
God.
so that it won't.
Thank
That's
God it
the
stops.
beauty of rail systems
Noted.
and signal.
Anyway, picked up that thing. There we go.
Let's say I pick it up, otherwise it's going to be in the way of the...
Yeah, the other train, and that's going to be a problem. That thing, by the way, the ore train's probably going to come back really fast. Anyway, back home. No, it's not gonna be bigger than our base. It's only like a section of our base right now. Just for
Also,
what we've got
remember
for
what I said
smelting.
about making sure belts keep split?
What do you mean? Like, did I fuck something up when I was messing with things? Because I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised. Okay, what did I fuck up this time?
Where I'm standing,
I'm coming.
there are supposed to be batteries in one half of the belt so we can make accumulators, and you filled it entirely with.
Of course I did. Hold on a second. We need to get tracks first.
I'm fixing it.
Okay. Let's make sure it doesn't go too much onto the stone path, please. Hard enough getting this spaghetti to work with the pathing. This one right here?
This here was previously sending only iron.
Yeah, how the fuck did that work? How was it sending only iron?
Because it was like this.
I swear I remember turning that. I think it turned back on its own then.
Oh, that's what you did.
No, I know I turned that. Weird. That's annoying. Oh well.
Alright, so we need inserters, I think, and power poles. So we have basic inserters at the moment.
So automatically do that. Good.
I don't want to use basic inserters, but for now,
Fast inserters would be preferable.
so regular inserters turn almost one rotation a second, and we're going to need. Yeah, they're going to be barely not fast enough.
Okay.
Fast inserters take circuits, regular inserters, and
God, it takes so much iron to actually make the little underground chutes, doesn't it?
oh hell yeah, it does.
Jesus Christ. Like, that's
It
a
takes
little
like
bit
40
ridiculous.
years.
It takes 97.5 total iron plates, which is just ridiculous. Like, so I'm ending up halting a lot of production just so I can grab all the fucking plates. Ah, fuck it. Do we have, like, a factory for it?
No,
God,
I mean,
you were
if
making
you
one?
want products, you got to build a factory.
Okay.
I'm working on inserter. I'm working on fast inserters. You work on that.
Got it. To make this, I also need a track, so it's probably better to build it down here, isn't it? Fuck, I need gears and tracks, and that's just...
Yep, this is the complications that arise when you don't organize your factory.
Oh, wait, no, I know how to do this easily. Keep in mind that since this is temporary, I can actually just fucking Wild West this shit, actually. I don't need to care. Anyway. So this... the gears... This will be tracks. Yeah, I could actually keep those together then. Who needs to give a shit? Not me. I build it like, and because of that, I'm just gonna... Oh, are you building somewhere else?
Yeah, I realized I need green circuits as well for
Okay.
this. I'm like, I'll just steal it from. We will want like a couple belts full of just green circuits. Like,
Okay. There we go. place this right here. I'll go to there. Because this will make these. Because this will be gears. Where's gears again? Is it in here? Yeah, it's in here. Okay. Gears go here. Make this. Admittedly, I'd actually rather a longer belt for that. Yeah, let's not be fancy with the fast inserters, yeah? Oh boy. So wait for this, and done. Okay. Got our delivery. Wait, no, that place is on the far end, doesn't it? Here we go. And this goes into here. This goes into here. And last but not least, we do this. Admittedly, I don't have a downput thing though, do I? Oh no, I can arrange that actually. I got a long inserter, don't I? Yes, I do. So then we've got all that. And that will make the red rail, which only requires all that. Last but not least, then we do this. Although it's just gears and track, isn't it? Nice, actually. I need to make another long arm inserter, which is red. Yep. There we go. Let's see here. That's still not quite efficient enough, though. What I'm gonna need to do is something like this. Yeah, it's not gonna work. There we go. Get a splitter real quick, because I just can't deal with a track that only has one line. It's very annoying to me. I could have just do this. Be a lot simpler, wouldn't it? What side would it place on? I guess I have to check that out first. Well, anyway, let's get power to the system first. There's power line problems. Which is fine. That long offloads, doesn't it? So I do this, and something like that. There we go, where's the main power? Main power is closest over here. There we go. See, that goes over there. Is it only... Okay, it only places on that one. There we go. Now it's good. Although I just realized that that's not how that works. Oops. Okay, hold on. Cancel that. I guess I can't cancel it, can I? Hold on, let me just pick that fully up. This is just transport belts and plates, isn't it? So, don't even have to worry about all this crap. Hey, you know what? I want to snake this. Because why not? Like a storage medium. This nice little storage loot. Why the fuck not? You know it's completely unnecessary, to be honest. And this is used to make that. And then I need the iron gears for this.
Okay, fast and soda production done.
Okay.
It's gonna run a little slow because, you know, iron.
Mm-hmm. This'll make that. I need to make another one of these producers, aren't I? Storage chest recipe? What the fuck? What's that about?
What? Storage chest.
Yeah, storage chest recipe. This, then I need the underground belts. First things first. Underground belts production. Just underground belts and gears. Good to know. Yeah, gears are definitely going to be a stopgap here, aren't they? Anyway. So yeah, it's still going to take forever. God, these things, I feel like the fast underground belts might be a bit more expensive than they should be. There we go. This obviously makes what I want it to make, which is this. Yeah, we're going to need a little bit more gear production, aren't we? Yeah, Jesus Christ, gear production is kind of a problem. Are we producing enough iron plates right now? Or are we actually
Hell
low?
no. We're producing as much as we can, but we're not producing enough for our demand.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I guess that's when we upgrade. Well, anyway. This factory's going to be slow as fuck, but...
Hence why we're making a giant steel foundry, or whatever.
Yep,
iron
pretty
foundry.
much. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to have one more power thing, so might as well just place it there. At the very least, we do have auto production of the underground belts, but it's gonna be slow as fuck. Because honestly, 40 gears is nuts.
Yeah, and we have very little iron production for demand.
Do we have a backup of gears, though? Yeah, we do have a backup of gears.
900 units of iron plate a minute.
There we go. Where else do we produce gears? I know we produce gears in multiple areas.
We produce gears in a lot of places, but
Yeah.
what are you looking for?
I'm basically splitting off this gear path to add to the other gears. For when we don't need them. I feel like as far as gear production goes, like, I guess we already have the red track production over here, but we don't need red tracks for that. Think we should turn off the red track production, or...? Nah, we probably shouldn't.
We will need it for a while.
Yeah.
Until we get blue belts up, and like blue belts are just as much more expensive as reds. So we'll get blue belts up once we get our main foundry going.
Fair enough. Spaghetti this up. So get right here. That spaghetti's it. There we go.
Researching nuclear power. Don't think it's going to be simple.
I could literally make a full fucking loop right here if I wanted to. Like, just a constant loop. Excuse me. Oh, wait, no, I can build under you. It's fine. Never mind. Running off the excess gears. Making these. There we go.
All that's happening is you're making heavier iron shortages down the line.
Yeah, I
by
know.
taking it out.
I'm well aware of what I'm doing. Don't you worry. I'm giving us demand. There we go.
I'm going to get a few pulls up and at least a very basic production of iron up. Oh, fuck. And then we're going to actually need to build tracks out to actually collect the iron to smelt.
Oh, God.
Factorio.
Yep.
I don't want to make basic power poles, but I guess I will for now.
The same poles I've been working off of this entire damn time.
Well, because our steel production is so low, I don't want to.
Yep.
I don't want to take off of it. Also, put the train back on the tracks. I need it.
Oh, yeah, I'll put it in a box instead.
Just.
Can I just place it on not tracks? Or does it have to be tracks?
Well, I need it now.
Oh, there's a wooden box over here that has rails in it. Okay, that's full. Never mind.
Alright, fine. I'll just run up there on foot.
I'm getting you the fucking train. I just don't want to cause a crash right now. You should probably work on that, actually.
What?
Making it so that we don't
The rail system is set up so that it will not crash with other trains.
Okay, here. I've set up your locomotive.
Alright,
Except
put fuel in it. I took the solid fuel out. Put the solid fuel in.
Okay. There's a fuel thing. Let's see. Solid fuel, solid fuel. There it is. And then just send it over. Yeah, you already got it.
I'm gonna see if I can grab it before it nope.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you're going to be able to do that. But hey, at least you'll have a way back. And I don't have a way there, but whatever.
I'm just gonna put down power poles and shit to get, you know, stuff started.
Mm-hmm. I can rip off this line too, can't I? There's too much there as well. Fuck, this is about to go full true spaghetti, by the way. Good lord. Honestly, a main production line of gears would have probably been a better idea right now, but it's a bit late for that, isn't it? Ah well.
Gears tend to be better to build on site rather than as their own belt because you need so many of.
Fair enough.
Same with copper wire. You don't want to make a belt of it. You want to build it on site.
Okay. Go. Hope that's the wrong way around. That's a lot of work for something I could probably do a bit better, actually. And easier. I could just place a splitter here instead. Yep, that's a bit better. Alright then. Can I even actually reach that far? Yeah, I can't even reach that far. Good to know. Putting it into this spaghetti is kind of a fucking disaster waiting to happen. There we go. Okay, let's see. Where am I leading this to? Because I'm leading it all the way over here, right? Yep. And that would fit, but wouldn't quite make it, would it? To make the pathway usable. Oh boy. Getting it through this is going to be a nightmare. Very neat atmosphere for what I'm doing right now. Move this over here.
All right, we got some power poles and inserters up.
Okay. True spaghetti. Gotta love it. iron plate shortage is amazing. Wonderful. Anyway. Put this up. Like right here.
Oh, it's so nice we haven't run out of coal. I'm glad I bumped up the values of coal for spawn.
Yeah. Because we'd probably be in a really bad situation otherwise.
I'm not joking when I say we would normally be completely out of coal at this point. And that would cause a nightmare, because then we have to refuel it from somewhere else.
There we go. Our red, a science production facility that I had a lot of gears production towards, I've linked up as well. That's what the extra spaghetti is now. It's transporting gears from the gear making facility that was meant also for the red science over to there. So basically I have multiple gear facilities working on that, so it should clog up hopefully. If it doesn't, that's going to be a problem. So, you know, cross our fingers, I guess. It takes forever to actually produce these things, doesn't it? Oh wait, no, I don't have the tracks. Oh, that's because I haven't actually set it up properly yet, have I? I need a long claw.
90% of our fucking iron is going to stupid gear.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Gears are fucking obnoxious.
Well, like I said, we're also producing only 900 a minute.
No, I don't need this anymore, do I?
900, sorry, we're making 900 iron plate a minute.
Oh, no, I didn't get it. Oh, no, that already produces over to there.
Sorry,
This requires that, so never mind on the long arm. Okay. And yeah, we've made a whopping 3 fucking tubes so far. Like, underground fast belts. Isn't that amazing?
Which means we are producing, 15 a second.
Right now, by the way, the biggest limiter actually is the fact that we don't have enough iron plates.
And producing 15 iron a second is the exact limit that a yellow belt can supply. So it's not actually because of our yellow belt, but
I know.
it happens to be the same value.
Although you said you craft 2 fast belts at once, right?
Actually be. What's what?
You say we craft 2 fast belts at once, right?
No, we'd be crafting 2 blue belts at once.
No, I'm saying like fast underground belts and everything, specifically. And the reason I'm asking that is because, like, do the fabricators also craft that like that? Or do they not?
I'm confused. What do you mean?
You know how every time you craft an underground belt, you get 2 of them?
Yes.
Okay, do the fabricators craft like that, or do they only craft 1 at a time?
What fabricators? You mean assemblers?
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry I'm calling everything by very different names every time. By the way, shouldn't you set up like a stoplight for like that other side track that you've already done, or have you already done that?
What other side track?
Like the fact that you have 3 tracks over here? Like for the transportation track to get all the way up so that we can keep building, I mean.
One goes down, one is just a passing lane, and the other is the stop for the ore.
Okay. Wouldn't there need to be a stop right here so that we can have our passenger train actually stop right here? Where is it? Is it all the way up? Where is it?
You're standing right next to it.
This is a stop? This is a rail signal.
Well, it's a rail signal, yeah.
That's not a stop. We need a stop.
We don't need a train stop here because then nothing will be able to pass.
Right now we only have 2 trains.
We only have one. We have one that we use.
2, like one for transportation, like one for passengers, one for transportation. Like for storage, is what I'm trying to say. That works too. It would just be nice to have the passenger network set up.
There.
Okay. Now you just need to place the train there. And I'm guessing it's coming. Oh no, you already have it.
You're gonna have to pick it up and turn it around.
Okay.
Because you don't want it going back ways.
I don't have the fuel though. You do.
It won't even work. I didn't set up the rail signals for 2.
Okay. Also,
So that wouldn't work.
You need to place the fuel on it now.
I just told you that won't work. The train will not know how to get to the station.
And how do I get it to go?
I'm out of rails right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy to fix, actually. I'll be right back. Actually, there's like a wooden box that's just filled with rails, so... Just need to find it again. Yeah, it's right over here. Here we go. Hey, I'm guessing you want all the rails in this box, actually, because you're going to be making a lot more railing networks. But yeah, I'll just grab all of them.
Some rails.
Yeah. Not just for this part. You also need to finish the railing up north as well, like in the peninsula.
I mean, for the station, that's mostly done. Look.
Mostly, but not entirely. Anyway,
It
here,
is.
just take all the rails out of inventory. Railroads are fun. Let's take that and connect up. Oh, here goes the train. There goes the stop. Just trying to make it more even.
You can't S-bend rails over one tile.
Yeah. And you know, trains are fun. Aren't they? Anyway. One thing I am worried about, though, is as far as iron goes, we only have like 3 pockets within close radius of us. So if anything's going to be going out first, it is iron. Speaking of iron, though, I guess we need power too, don't we?
What the fuck? I didn't tell you to go, train.
Well, it went.
Well, let's see if it comes back.
Yeah, hopefully. Do we have a solar?
I told it to come back, but it should wait for you to get in and then automatically move to the next stage.
Okay. It should. It should.
Alright, it seems to do that.
Do we have a backup on green electronic circuits?
Hell no. Those things are valuable. Well, actually, we might, but still. We don't have many because these require iron, and we're short on iron, so we're going to be short on...
True. Although the biggest shortages are still making them produce electronic circuits at capacity, actually, so we're good. That's good. Time to add more spaghetti then. Especially since that spaghetti wouldn't really work, would it?
Okay, so I've set a delay, so you got 5 seconds to jump out before it moves again. So just jump in the train and it'll move on its own.
Good to know.
I mean, 5 seconds is significantly better than instantaneously.
Yeah. There we go, that's better. That's more like it.
Alright, so we need a bunch of boxes. We should probably just try to get the base iron smelting thing up so that we can at least
we
have
desperately
more
need
iron
that,
to
yeah.
make the base iron products.
I'll agree
Like
there.
gears. We should just make a gear facility and then just hold the gears back here. I don't know. It's a slow, painful process. We're making it.
Yep.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
More spaghetti for electronic circuits. I need electronic circuits so that we can start making power.
You're making spaghetti. You're making redundant systems that are. So you're like, okay. Let me think how to say that.
Lost for
You see
words.
systems that are producing materials you need, and then you're taking materials from the systems you need, which are in turn.
Are these the only
you-
electronic circuit ones, by the way? Like for green? There's one
in
green
turn
down
is
here, which I wouldn't be able to do.
production of the materials you need later on, and you keep just making the problem go farther upstream. What I'm saying is taking the electronic circuits from there is not giving you more electronic circuits.
I know it's not. Keep in mind that this was all backed up is the reason why I'm taking from it.
It only by making it not backed up, you're only going to make it more of a problem. Like I said, it's going to be a problem.
Iron's going to be a problem.
You're
You're right.
supply from one area and reducing it from another. You're not actually getting any more. You're just.
I know. I'm not trying to get more. That's the thing.
What the fuck are you doing that for?
I'm doing that because I'm using production facilities that we already have that are backed up and producing beyond what we consume to actually distribute elsewhere as well. That's what I'm doing. For example, look at the gears. They're all backed up anyway, so we're technically still evening out on production, and we're actually just using them more efficiently.
With being backed up, that means the gear facilities are normally producing them that aren't producing them. It's giving iron downstream more, use. If you start utilizing the gears produced there, that means even less iron for the things that need it.
Yeah, keep in mind I'm actually keeping an eye specifically on our main iron plate stream for where my position is.
Yeah, it's very, very, very short.
Yeah, it's thinning out, but it hasn't. It starts thinning out around. Also, server keeps not responding. I don't know if that's me. No, that's not me. That's probably just the game. But anyway, the thing here is that it really starts to thin out right around here. This is where it majorly thins out, and I know why. That's because I'm
literally cut it in half.
Yeah, but I'm saying like specifically as far as splitting goes, the reason why it's thinning out the most here is because of the little setup over here, because it needs a lot of iron plates so that I can actually make these underground tubes. If any machine system is actually going to end up with too much of a deficit of iron plates for it to actually work, it's probably going to be that first. So it'll be something that's technically non-essential. As far as electronic circuits go, the electronic circuits take from over here. Like right over here.
My point is if you were splitting off iron gears, you would have more iron for here.
Yeah, I know about that. I understand that much. Keep that in mind. What I'm concerned about right now the most, though, is the steel production. Because this steel production going over to making these furnaces... Okay, yeah, you basically did the same thing in a sense. But anyway, either way...
I did not.
As I was saying, either way, you're making electronic furnaces here, which is kind of also essential. I was thinking about making a solar panel setup, which would also take steel, but you're using the steel, so that's fine. So I'm just going to give up on it.
At the moment.
No, I'm saying I'm giving up on it because you're using this steel currently that we're able to produce into electric furnaces. So, can't do that.
Now it's 100 more furnaces, which means We're pretty close to what we need.
This will make forever to craft one. Oh.
I'm going to go drop off the inserters and furnaces that we have constructed.
Okay. The inserters and furnaces that we have constructed? You're upgrading them or something?
No, and the smeltery up above. Actually, I could use some boxes. Should I make some?
The problem with our current smeltery, by the way, is that, yeah, we literally, like, we would need a multi-track smeltery at this point. Like, one line of iron is not enough to keep more furnaces running. Like, this is where those would become particularly problematic, like when it comes to splitting too much. Because we're splitting too much when it comes to this. Because, like, right now, it's just absolutely unable to keep up with the demand, the belts themselves. Like, that last furnace is always going to be there, and it's not going to do anything. Like, it's going to do something very occasionally, and that's it. Like, it just catches a little bit of runoff. So, building another furnace network would be better.
I know. Actually, let's see. How do we...
But how do we split that efficiently? Because if I place a splitter here, obviously, since that halves production down the line as well, that means that all of these are going to turn off. We need a bigger belt. Granted, this belt does have some room for expansion, considering the fact that it is stop and starting. Oh, sorry. Here you go.
Well, remember, half of our ore is coming from the train, not from our iron
Yeah,
here.
I know.
So, basically, just have the train belt go to one smelter, and then have another smelter that's from the iron production here.
This one would not be able to keep up with their current smelting setup, though.
Then make it... it'd be better.
Yes.
Here, I'll grab some more red belts and fix it.
Damn it. Come on. Ding ding. There we go. Sorry.
Got the idea.
I was just redoing it with red right now. I hate how they don't automatically curve all the time.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to make a point
So
of.
inconsistent. You cut off our supplies.
Fucking... hold up, I got this.
Was that necessary?
Yes, could have put the belt down.
Hey. But I can't... Like, you would have to do some weaving here. Or you could just get rid of that. I guess it's not very effective right now, is it?
Now we have 2 iron ore supplies. So just move this supply here up to another foundry. Just make another foundry up here or something.
Okay. Remember, we have a road that we have to account for.
And then you have to figure out some shenanigans to do with coal, but you don't have to.
Yeah, coal is always such a bitch. But honestly, our coal is completely backed up. Doing a splitter setup for that is completely healthy.
We are fine on coal. We just
Yeah.
need
We just need to split it.
All right, let's see if my train system works. I'm gonna get in. Sweet, and it's moving automatically. All right.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going to use a fish to conveyor these things. Jesus Christ, what the hell am I doing? There we go. Okay. Can I even make these furnaces, though? No, because I need more bricks. Yep, need bricks.
Electric furnaces?
Not electric furnaces, regular furnaces right now.
I mean, why? You might as well just grab some electric ones.
Do we have the power to support that?
A few. For one small smelter, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A big one like we have up here, hell no. But for, you know, like, I don't know, 12 or so, yeah.
But yeah, splitters can absolutely be used to merge lanes, right?
Yeah, they can be used to merge as well.
Okay, that's what I need to know. Sorry about that, I keep having to mute myself. So there we go.
Actually, you can shut down the electric furnace foundry or facility now if you want. We're good on them up here. Or you
Sure.
can let it go down so that we could actually have a steel foundry.
Yeah, I mean, like, might as well keep it. There we go. Now those are smelting a bit. Oh god, this belt is basically like... How much iron is left in this node? 602k. That's impressively large, honestly.
In my opinion, that's terrifyingly little.
No, I'm saying impressively large as in for how long we've been using it, is what I'm trying to say.
Well,
I'm not saying it's
using
good.
We've mostly been using iron ore from our
I
train,
guess.
not from that.
I guess we have, haven't we? Seems like it's able to keep up with demand of the... About 3 more. Yeah, there's 3 right there. Do that. So where did it deposit? It deposited right here. Then we place it right here. And there we go.
Oh, our iron train is out of fuel.
Oh, that's not good. Probably should fix that, because that's going to hamper production a little bit.
Yeah, I need to get fuel blocks.
Do. One fast shoot. There we go. We'll have a new source of it soon. There we go, that's better. Go ahead and do that. And there we go. Yeah, I think we might need a double wide belt at this point. I don't know if the belt can keep it. Can it keep it? Maybe it can.
Oh, look how much better the iron production is.
Yep.
Oh, it's so much better.
I like how it
And
comes
you're
out
like
like little
from the
snake lines.
Electric furnaces.
Yeah.
Oh, you do use steel. Never mind.
Yeah, I have to use steel. You think that's able to keep up with... Yeah, it's keeping up with production, isn't it? Like production of iron ore.
It will be better.
Yep.
It'll be significantly better. I won't keep up with our demand at full production, but it's good for now. Also, make sure there's no yellow belts on the main belt path until it gets low.
Yeah, that's
like
what I was
here.
doing.
Like right here. This is fucking us up.
What is... Yeah, right there. That's what I was thinking, but I can't... Like, I can't make another belt. However, I do have a production facility for these... for such things that we need, so I'm going to go ahead and fix that up, actually. Hey, we actually managed to make 50 of these underground belts. I'm actually impressed. It automatically turns both of them in as well, which is nice. Got it? Got it.
splitters here as well.
Yep. Crafting one. I like one splitter. What do I need to craft another one? Because there's 2 of them. Just need more iron plates, so I'm going to just scoop those up. There we go. Making 2 splitters. We're going to need more than 2 splitters, though, aren't we? It's just so cool to watch. Yeah, I think you missed, buddy.
Alright, so we've got this one as well. Yeah, we need a few.
Yeah, I'm making another one in my pocket right now. But I think that might be the full line, then. I was getting triggered over there. And then I remembered, like, yeah, that line needs to be separate.
By this point, it's not dense enough to really need...
It's about to be. That's so much better.
Nah, we're good.
That's so much better.
Well, iron production.
I don't like the splitter right here, though. Why is there a splitter right here?
Where?
Did I put that splitter down, or did you? You put that splitter down. The splitter
This
right
one?
here. Did I put it? I might have put that down without caring.
Well, I need it for iron to go to gears to make the.
Yeah,
inserts.
notice. It's just... Hold on. Let me fix that for you. Pretty simple. Put her right here. There. That simple. Like, geez. Trying to keep at least one part of the roadway so we can actually move back and forth on this a lot more effectively. Consider that roadway basically production space. Don't fucking build on it. Not anymore, at least. At the very least, if you have to build on it, make sure there's one side of the road clear at all times. For a long length of time.
Alright, so because we don't need a fuck ton of electric foundries or smelters right now, I'm going to limit the space in the box.
Yeah, I would do that if I were you too. At that point, like, maybe we should start up production on, you know, solar energy?
Okay, so...
You sure you don't want to start up production on solar energy?
Trust me when I say it takes a fuck ton of solar panels.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What do we have? What do we need? We need boxes. We need undergrounds, which you're working on.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, how many undergrounds do you have?
Hold on. 48 right now, but there was over a stack of 50 in there. The gear thing that I did was a big success and actually is helping us a lot. We did keep up with gear production to a point where I could have just outsourced. There's a reason why I connected multiple gear production facilities to it. It was specifically to stop it from increasing too much demand on our systems for iron, actually. Like, I literally thought ahead about that.
I'm going to say that you should take those undergrounds and red belts and inserters and fix up the rest of the foundry.
Like the foundry up north?
Yeah.
The problem is that I don't have stack inserters.
We don't need stack inserters right now. For now, just use fast. Stack inserters we'll get to and fix upgrading.
I don't have that many fast inserters. Do we have a fast
I
inserter?
have a
production?
foundry for it, or a factory
Where?
for it. Right here.
Oh, okay. That's helpful.
Yeah, it is. That's the entire point of the game.
That's very helpful. Okay, so if I do that, you need to set up solar panels.
I will, but I have to check something for work at the moment.
Okay.
I need to write a ticket. Also, as soon as I'm done with that, I'm going to take a quick shower and I'll be back.
I mean, we could just stop here.
By quick, I mean it won't take more than 10 minutes.
Okay.
Or are you
Anything
looking to do
else?
something else?
Not really looking to do something else, just saying we could stop here if you want. We're at stopping, like, we're at the 6-hour mark, so we can stop whenever.
No, this factory must grow. We cannot stop.
You know, until Brad calls for Stellaris.
He's probably not going to do anything with Stellaris because
Oh.
Because Michael is. It looks like his.
Something's
computer's
being
gonna be
attacked.
like
Can you check what
24.
being attacked?
Really? Nothing.
Okay, what's this fuel
Oh,
sign, though?
refuel the train. Make sure to refuel the train.
Oh, I don't have fuel. Outside coal.
Fine, I'll go get it.
How much coal can it hold?
150. Fuel blocks is, significantly more efficient though.
Fuel blocks may be more efficient, but I'll send it over to you so you don't have to run over.
Well, I've already got 50 fuel blocks.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to send it over to you with coal so that you can then just refuel it back at base.
All you have to do is put in coal. You don't have to do
that's
anything.
what I do. God, look at all this greenery. I'm so not used to it.
What?
All this greenery. These green trees.
Yeah, we started off in a really dry area.
Despite the massive amount of water.
When we get tanks and stuff, we should just drive around the world exploring and shooting.
I suppose. That would work. Right.
Also, it'll be good to scout out for, like, actually really heavy deposits.
We got breaks. We got breaks in the bottom wall. That means they're coming for the factory at south. Go to it now.
I see. We have turrets on the way, though. Good thing.
Is there turrets in the way?
Yeah, it looked like I had turrets.
I'd make sure, though, because there's a lot of breaks.
The ways, and there's only eight breaks. There's walls.
Yeah, I know. Was it just walls? No guns? If it was just walls and no guns, try to leave a gap in the wall so I know exactly where that happened so I can actually place the turrets there. Because that's how I know their AIs works. Okay. Leave the gap there. You don't have to repair that. I'll go fix that myself.
Repair the turrets.
Oh, were the turrets destroyed? Like, were there turrets there that were destroyed? Ouch. Okay, guess I'm going to need more turrets there then. Okay, automatic train.
Regular bullets aren't enough. You need good bullets.
Well, no, it's enough. It's just that 3 turrets isn't enough. I noticed, like, when I was fighting that one desk, you need about 5. But right now, 3 is enough to take them out with damage. 5 to 6 is what you need with normal bullets if you want to take them out with no damage. Okay, I'm here. Where's the damage?
To the right.
Okay. Yeah, it was that right lower wall. I see it. I see it on the minimap. You know, laser turrets are going to be fucking amazing. There's still one alive. What the fuck? And there's one alive on the other side of the wall, too. What the fuck is this shit? What, were they peacefully coexisting on the wall? What the fuck? That's not allowed. I don't even have enough bullets on me. I do not. Well, I do have these special bullets that I could use. Hi, cat. What's up? Okay, good. I can load it from there. Awesome. What does it mean when they're purple?
It means it's destroyed.
The fuck?
It's a ghost of where it used to be.
But, like, why is it purple?
It's representing how much health it had before it was destroyed or something, I think.
Really?
It had something to do with that.
A bit weird. Okay then. That just means that, like, if it was harmed beforehand, then that means that it's actually a relatively common spot, so
It
I'm
has
glad to
something to
find
do
it.
with health or damage or something like
Yep.
that, and it has a ghost of where it used to be.
Either way, I've placed the turrets. This is what I want them to do. I want them to be attacking so that I can actually see where they're going to attack. Because I've noticed that they just have a tendency to always go for the same spot on the wall. And I'm guessing putting turrets there also further reinforces that AI logic, because they love to attack things. And turrets are kind of on their priorities. Fucking space cockroaches, man. God. Watching the train be unloaded is just kind of its own experience. This is the first time I ever actually got to see it. That's cool.
You seriously never watched it?
Yep. Not once.
And that's why there's buffers.
Yep. So that I can get on its business.
Because it'll unload into boxes faster than it'll unload into
Onto
belts,
a belt.
and
Yeah.
it'll prevent there being a drought when it's traveling rather than just
Yeah, that's the iron production right there. Oh, let's get this spaghetti going. Can't reach. It's like weaving right now, like the way that it's actually automatically doing everything for me. It's so nice. Well, mostly doing everything except for that one special snowflake weave that has to be slightly out of line. There we go. As far as like the inner spaghetti works goes, like not every single piece, but like the inner spaghetti works as far as like the secondary track goes, I was able to get all that done, but I did not have enough rails for the rest of it. Choo-choo, mother... freaking train, come on! Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go faster! Can we attach some rocket boosters to this thing?
You can put rocket fuel in it.
No. What about putting rocket fuel into it and attaching rocket boosters? Does that work?
No.
No. We can't rocket cheat it. That's unfortunate.
How long ago was that? The 28th.
Why do I keep doing that mistake?
How many days ago was January 28th? Actually, you know, I could ask Google.
Yeah, you can. It'd probably be better if you did too. Yeah, I probably could have made this.
76 days. Thanks, Google. That makes it a lot easier than mathing myself.
Yeah. Which you've been doing a lot of. God, just...
I like how you can just ask Google somewhat arbitrary questions. It's like, hey, how long or when was or something like this, and it will give you like this many days. Like, that's exactly what I need.
I mean, that's what it's there for. To be fair.
Yeah, but like, it's not just search information. It's also like just random knowledge that would otherwise just periods of times or weird math questions.
Yeah. Now, this spaghetti that I was making with the circuits. Need to refine this because I gotta wait for the other thing to go, and the circuits are kind of one of the things that are necessary for production of solar panels.
So, Google, how long ago was... What the fuck date is this? April 18th, 2019.
It's because it fills in the space, even though I could just insert it there too. I guess I should insert it this there.
351.
Oh shit. The fuck? That's a weird interaction. I guess I do have to actually space that. Okay, game. Apparently game really didn't want to be weaved that intensely. Alright then. And there we go. Oh, can that keep up at all? No, it can't. Yeah, it's because of this part, so that's backing up, causing red circuit problems, which causes problems over here. Yeah, you need to make slightly more expansive green circuit setups.
Green circuits are pretty, needed, but I'm also writing a ticket right now, so.
That's fair. I guess I'll try to do a temporary fix, actually.
Green circuits are one of the ones that are questionably needed enough to make on-site or on their own belt. Those you can swap.
Okay. Where is this? I need underground belt. And this will actually keep the sorting still. Nice. Granted, I could just make this more efficient and easy, but I like spaghetti. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Is it gonna work? Yeah, it's not gonna work. I have to fly it like that. That links all those up without having to actually link them all up. Yay. I'm gonna sit here and take some of this. Ain't that lovely? Anyway, to make this, just steel those things, see if that's good. Right, our steel production might not actually be up to code, though. No, our steel production's up to code. At least I think it is. Might not be. Yeah, like I'm looking at that right now. That might not be up to code. We will not be able to meet that demand, will we? Is it backing up? Like, it's hard to tell if it's backing up. Yeah, it's not. It's actually, we're basically producing as much as we're using. Actually kind of a wonderful equilibrium. We might be actually producing slightly faster, but yeah, it wouldn't be enough for factory, would it? That's unfortunate. There's steel furnace production right now. They got up 50. So we just need to wait for this to back up, so actually, it'll work out. It'll work out just fine. We just need steel, copper. Copper we also need to split off, and that's kind of annoying to do. Oh well. Granted, I probably should split it off where I'm planning to make it. Which I do want to make it somewhat close to here because of how I've got this right here. I mean, this is a nice open spot. Actually don't need that, so... Because I just realized I already had these. I'm going to need a bit more clearance on that, actually, so I'll have to build it right about here. Let's see here. Let's make the green circuit board first. There we go. And we curve that around. Just do that. I'm going to need some long arms, which I do. So that's good. 2, 3. Right, not 2, 3. So we're going to need another line right here. Probably would be like that. So... that would work.
I wonder if the world's going to end before my sister gets married.
My sister's already married, but, well, I think one of them at least.
She's getting married on October 31st, and, you know, I'm invited and stuff, and I'm planning to go, but, you know, it's kind of hard to make travel plans when everything is shut down, and no one wants to meet anyone.
This requires the copper plates. Lots of copper plates with that. And a nice little sprinkling of steel. Actually, that's going to be surprisingly simple to do. Needs to be right here. You need to make more chutes, though. Got an alert somewhere?
Check it out. I'm still making...
No, they won. Barely. Okay, so now I know exactly how they assault that place, so I'm going to have to divert from what I'm doing right now and actually properly set up the turrets. They're actually attacking nearest to the cliff, apparently. It's very valuable information to know. What?
Make some laser turrets. We can have the tech.
Right now I'm working on being able to help with their energy problem, actually. First things first, let's get these turrets set up so that things don't get fucked up. Because, yeah, it's very evident that only a few of the turrets were definitely not firing. Or were firing very little. Like, firing long after they already started shooting, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, let's not try to shoot science at them. I don't think that'll work. switch over to here, place that there. Okay, that's a bit better. Hopefully that'll work. We'll see. What nest is assaulting us, anyway? Oh, they built a new nest over there. Interesting.
Yes, they did.
Might actually want to call that out sooner or later. Oh well. I kind of like these turrets, but... Is there a nice little backup turret set up? But I'll just place them closer so we don't need this wall here. And while I'm at it. Better. Deflect them from wanting to go all the way around this way. Though I am definitely going to need to place a wall here, and god dang it, I'm getting so distracted. Actually prefer it to be on this side then. Keep it double thick. No more is needed. Is that walkable? I need to check if this is walkable. Like, can they walk through here? No, they can't. Okay. Certainly looks like they can, but they can't. As I was. Let's see here. What was I up to again? Right, solar panel production, so I'm going to need to go ahead and find it again. Yeah, I've got it all spaghettied over here. There we go. Might as well set these to produce immediately. Not that I really need them to. Might as well place them like that, because it appears that I won't be able to do it otherwise. It doesn't really matter. I do think I can actually afford to do this. No, I can't, because the powering over here. Actually, no, I can't afford that. That sets up. So, yeah. And then we just include a small box. Now I just need to merge. That's the first merge. I might need a red shoe actually for that. That's unfortunate for me. Oh, it just extends like that, okay. We don't need that many chutes. I might as well keep it red. Oh, they actually broke something. Damn it. Okay, they attack multiple spots. Good to know. I'll get to them soon. The turrets should be able to take care of them. I should not rely on that. I should not rely on turrets possibly taking care of the problem. At this point, I might use satellites to abuse it. Almost got through another wall.
You mean radar?
Yeah. I got some spare dishes.
You are not at satellite tech yet.
Yep. Hopefully that'll at least move anything that's over there over to this side. It seems like they're coming in a very wide wave, actually. So I can't, like, pinpoint them. Back to what I was doing again. The obnoxious having to stop and start doing this. Okay, where's the steel going into? Steel is going over here. I think, no. Production facilities over this way. Steel's coming from here. So we just need copper. Copper is supposed to come from there. That should do it. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way around. There we go. Finally! Alrighty. That's all we need for that, right? Copper plate, steel plate, electronic circuits. Nice. Now I just need to make some long arms. And by some, I just mean 2. That'll work. Everything covered by power. Everything is indeed covered by power. Then I just do this. And it works! Yay, spaghetti. God, they still take forever to craft, though. Be a simple matter to extend it, though. Could I extend it? I could extend it like maybe 2 more. 2 more would be fun. No more power for you. There we go. Need 2 more of these. There we go. So then we just put this here.
That feeling when you log into account 50, but you intended to log into account 250.
Oh god. Can't say I've had that issue. Oh wait, no, I have. Definitely in some video games, honestly. Very annoying, that. Now I just need to schedule these for production of this. And there we go. We've got 5 full processing facilities for making satellites. Not satellites, solar panels. Jesus Christ, satellites. little bit
I was
overthinking it.
gonna say you don't need that many satellites. Not even the biggest, most productive mega factories can, like, you can't run that on a computer. It's too.
Nuclear power finished, by the way.
I will pick something else up soon. Just reviewing my
Okay.
ticket, and I will submit it in a moment.
Right, right-clicking does 5 at a time, doesn't it? Just 2? Yeah, it actually works out perfectly. I'm setting up some wires for our satellite array.
Okay, tickets in. Let's see what's happening. Kovarak's enrichment process. That is the most important part of. Without that, it's pointless.
What is?
Kovarak's enrichment process.
Okay.
It basically allows you to make uranium-235 out of uranium-238.
Oh, right. Yeah, that.
Because otherwise, you get literally like 0.4% of your uranium is 235.
Yep. It's not very good.
I mean, just like real life. Although you can still use 238 to make nuclear bullets. Uranium bullets, not nuclear, but you know what I mean.
What are you, American, thinking that logic? Anyway.
Alright, that's nice. Our iron belt is full. How's the... Alright, looks like you feel... you got most of the underground, well, half of...
Yep. Because we definitely have enough. Like, I don't, well, maybe not definitely, but we might have enough for most of it right now, but I'm just trying to get the solar panel setup going. Also, I kind of like this square grid of wires I've got going on now. It's kind of nice looking. I like it.
Part of me is saying, yes, just build more factory. And then like, the other part of me is like, no, optimize what you've got and then work on building the new factory. Because if you try to build more on here, it's
yeah, the extra building that I'm doing is typically just in advance for planning towards making the newer factory, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, but drones would help. I'll build drones. Like, well, to make drones, I need
stuff that our factory
lubricant,
doesn't
I
really
need
provide.
tier 2 engines, and I need all this stuff, and to build all that, well, I may as well build another science plant. I was like, well, I may as well build a military. No.
Yeah, like when it goes that big, like no. But when it's like I need solar panels to provide power for all of Onion's stuff and things and my own goofiness, then yeah. Hence why I built it. You have to say, yeah, steel production isn't great. We might like increasing our steel production might not be a bad idea right now, especially since we have all the iron plates backed
How
up.
many red undergrounds do you have?
I mean, I'll check in the box. I've got 46 on me. There's definitely enough to finish up what I've got so far. Because yeah, like this box is almost filled. In fact, it is filled. I'm only going to be carrying 50 with me because I don't feel like clogging my inventory with it.
I'm gonna make a... Fuck. Did you get the inserters down up north?
Inserters, no.
Yeah,
I guess we both can do that now.
them.
The problem is that, like, can you stay here and make this steel? Make more steel? Like, we need about 2 like 2, or like, a 2, like, I'm saying 2 as in for 4, basically, so, 2 on each side of a line kind of processing. I think that's what we need right now to keep up with our steel demand at the moment. Like, how much more? Off I go. God, this train ride is so much more fun than just, like, walking it.
It's also significantly faster.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've already got the main line up. There we go. The fuck is going on here? Gonna fuck me over later? I don't understand why I'm doing that chain. Oh, do I? Oh yeah, because that was going to be just one blue later on. Okay. I understand it. Sorry, I was confusing myself. What the fuck, why? But
Because
why?
I can do.
Why are you allowed to do that?
Because I can.
Okay. I wonder, like, if you were playing multiplayer with randos, could you just do that to make them just mindlessly build on the wrong squares?
I mean, why the fuck would they do that? They're probably not that dumb.
Well, it's not so much a dumb, it's more like people might shut off their brain when they're just filling in the dots and put themselves on autopilot is what I'm trying to say. Do you understand what I mean there?
I mean, hopefully you just do that with drones. You get drone coverage, and then the drones would automatically...
Yeah, but then the drones would place it, so you could fuck up with drones. God. Online, I can only imagine what kind of cancerous shit you can get up to, then. God damn. In your fucking coal vortex over here. Is that all the undergrounds that we need? Yeah, it is.
We'll probably need more later, but...
For now, it's good. Oh, that is sideways. That is backwards. I'm just spending what tracks I have right now. There we go. God, this foundry, though. Fabrication complex. I love it. I just love the thought of how much of a pain in the ass this thing is going to be, but how beautiful it's going to look when it runs. There we go.
It's definitely a hassle to set up, but worth it.
Oh, yeah. Next stop, gonna go check how exactly fast my solar panel production is, because I'm just very curious. It's probably not very fast, considering solar panels take forever to craft, and those things craft slightly slower than I do. I was just kind of like, well, hope it works out.
Just until we get to, better foundries or assembly.
Did you extend the steel production a bit?
Working on it.
Okay. Where are we making this steel anyway? Oh, it's right over here. Okay. That's kind of inefficient. Where are you making this steel production anyway?
North.
Oh, you're making another steel production facility than fleet. Do you think we really have enough iron plates to actually support that?
No.
Then maybe you shouldn't make it that way. Do we even have enough power, too?
Yes.
Okay.
You want me to make steel, but then you're telling me we don't have enough iron to make steel.
No, I want you to make steel, but you don't need to overproduce steel.
I mean, the choice is either are we short on iron or are we short on steel?
No, the choice is don't overbuild. Jesus. You don't seem to understand that much. Like, just, you don't need to overkill.
When you produce too much of something, it'll back up, and then you'll stop using the resources as fast.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't waste resources.
Also, yeah, they're getting pretty tough. Might be very good to get. Yeah, but that is a new type of biter. That thing is huge.
Was it green?
It's a gigantic blue one.
Oh no, they get bigger and
Good
stronger.
lord. That thing is huge. Like, that is ridiculously big. Like, yeah, we need better turrets.
Gun turrets are not going to be enough.
Yeah.
I promise you, they will not be enough later on. We need flamethrowers or strong.
Just something. That's what we need. We need something. How good are laser turrets anyway? Out of curiosity.
Pretty good.
By the way,
They have
teething
a
the walls
bigger
might also
range.
help.
They have a bigger radius than flamethrowers and are easier to set up because they only require power. But flamethrowers do more damage.
Okay.
Also, flamethrowers fire does not hurt walls.
Lasers do?
No. But
Okay.
the point is, fire hurts everything except walls. So if you just have a nice dragon's teeth walls and flamethrower turrets behind it, fighters get stuck on it and they burn and the walls are fine.
We are going to have to dragon teeth it eventually, but I've just been too lazy to do so.
Alright, we have better iron now. Not great, but better.
Better steel, you mean?
Steel, yeah.
And you've already connected it to the main steel belt, right?
Yes.
Okay. Gotta be a nice, well-oiled machine here.
Of course, that's shorting our iron supply, but
I'd rather us not short it, honestly. If we're shorting it, shut down some of the factories, basically.
It's not possible to. We can't do that. We do not have enough.
Well, we don't have enough ore when you make that many fucking foundries. Like, not foundries, they're smelters. Sorry.
I told you, steel is 5-to-1 for iron. So for every steel plant, you need 5 iron.
Yeah, okay. I'm shutting some of these down. I was checking specifically how the belt works. So right here is going to be where it shuts off. Like, actually, I need to shut that off slightly.
It's not even getting to that point.
Yep. Does that still hit? Wait, there we go. 4 electric smelters. Let's see how that works out.
Very little. It's not going to give you much.
I only needed a little bit more, is the thing. Considering how long that the solar panels craft for, and this is only to add on top for the solar panels, like, we really didn't need that much more. That's why I was saying, like, don't, like, Jesus Christ, don't overproduce, because I don't feel like having everything down the line slow down, and then the entire factory slow down. Like, see, right now, I'm looking at our steel production. We're producing enough. We're producing enough steel. We're producing all the steel we need.
Way downstream, your reduction hasn't caught up yet.
I guess. I'm just saying, like, I'm going to try and balance it at the very least, is what I'm going to try to do. Because I'd rather balance it than lose production on other things. I don't want it all to get stopped up. Because, you know, that's a major pain in the ass.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright. Did I increase that? No, we're keeping up. We're keeping up. We don't need to increase. But we could. We definitely could. Anyway, let's see here. All that. Right. I wanted to see how many solar panels we got. Basically, every time that I start seeing one of those like facilities being really not efficient enough, I'll definitely turn on one extra electric smelter. But alas, for now, I am busy with what I do. Slowly but surely creep this over. Wow, that perfectly fits. Interesting. I could actually fit one more in these, couldn't I? Check. Yes, I can. Why did I do that? I nearly fucked everything up. Guess I'll just place these as I go then. Come on. God, I already placed so many of these too. I like how all the pulls shift because I'm doing this too. It's very strange. There we go. Already got all the way over there, I think. Alright, I also need to fix this one. There was a bit of lag that was stopping me up there. These will be connected to the grid soon enough. There we are. That research done. I really don't know how to navigate the research menu though, so I'm just not going to be touching that for now. That's not close enough. There we go. And there we go. Thus we have the extra row set up. Wondering how much power this is producing.
I'm back. I heard something about research, not understanding it.
I just don't know how to understand how to navigate the menu, I mean. By the way, our solar panels right now are producing a grand total of 10.3 megawatts now. For some reason, our steam pumps, weren't our steam pumps, like, didn't they used to produce about 10 megawatts? What happened?
They only produce what's necessary.
Okay.
Up to, you know, the capacity.
So why is our accumulators at 0 capacity? I'm guessing they're not connected to a network, are they?
They're at max.
Oh, no, they're just not connected, are they? Are you sure? They say 0. How do you check what the capacity is?
0 watt production. They do not produce electricity unless you will have a deficit. They are basically rechargeable batteries.
Yeah, the batteries. Okay, so, here's the accumulator. Yeah, megajoules, I see that. I understand now. Sorry. I was being stupid. Okay, how is our production going here? Yeah, it's keeping up. We're producing enough steel. We only needed a little trickle. Oh, this is bothering me. Let's fix that. There we go. So many quality of life changes. It's so nice. Like, I just love the fact that I could just place one of these tunnels and it just places the full tunnel whenever I'm replacing something. Ooh! Power armor.
Yeah.
That sounds like exoskeleton.
We could use exoskeletons in our current modular armor. We just have to actually make... Power armor will just be able to hold more and be better defensive.
All right, so I want to get the base of a main bus up.
Okay.
In our new base. So we need power lines. We need inserters. Or did you get those up? No, we need inserters and we need red.
Gonna have to go downstairs
We don't
again
have
and check
any
that out.
underground belts necessary. And we need a bunch of steel boxes for the...
That's really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab
Yep,
some
they're
ammo.
breaking the wall.
Yeah, I know they are.
Turrets are out of range.
Yeah, they keep moving where they decide to break the wall, and I don't know why. It's like they're learning or something. Bingo, bingo. Bingo. Restarted production of bullets, by the way. Because we're gonna need more. Gonna need a lot more.
Or, you know, laser turrets.
Yep, but for now, bullets. Because the corpse of that thing is very big, and I don't feel like actually confronting that. It was fuck huge. Ah, they're still alive. Get out of here. There we go. What is that? Just a radar dish to keep it constantly under survey?
Yeah. Also, as soon as I get my pocket craft.
And that's the laser turrets? Laser turret backup?
There's the turret. They do significantly more damage, and they're not even upgraded like bullets.
Yep. And what's their radius? Oh, that radius is sexy. I like that radius.
Just gotta get one more power line up. Power line.
20 damage laser? Damn.
And those get much, much stronger, trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we
Really
can actually
nice.
see what the fuck's happening.
And we have the laser turrets up there at all times. But yeah, what they keep doing is they keep like going to the left side right over here and then the right side. Like they love to just constantly shift. I'm really aggravated that they're not attacking from the north right now because while we'd have to deal with the wave by hand, it would be very nice to have data on exactly where along the walls they'll actually be doing that.
Oh, you're gonna want to defend the entirety of the wall later.
I know.
Okay, so I keep saying I have a plan and I'm going to do stuff, and I keep getting distracted. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going
what's
to
been
just.
happening to me too.
I need inserters. I need a fuck ton of inserters. I'm going to grab.
We have the inserter maker already, so just go to there.
Well, I made it. Yes, I'm aware.
I'm going to be focusing very heavily on getting solar panel running. Like our solar array running at extreme capacity. I'm so glad wire shortages are not a thing in this game.
I promise you, even if you fill up the entirety of the available space up there, it's not going to be enough.
I know. Also, your foundry's in the fucking way of our goddamn solar array area. God damn it.
Also, don't use those light poles. Use
Why?
what's it called?
Does it matter?
Substations. It's far more space efficient.
I mean, if I wanted to squish these together, but right now there's only one space in between all of them right now, so that works out.
Your design is ugly, and your design is ugly, just like your mom.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you might as well go full childish with it here. By the way, gonna need some cliff explosives.
Make your own.
Don't know
I
how.
literally only have 3 on me. I'm gonna
Okay.
throw them.
Because it's just like one little tiny cliff. Let me just do that. Thank you. You only needed one. Wow. Those things are very effective.
Alright, that's all the cliff explosives I got.
Those things are surprisingly effective. I like it. This is where drones would come in handy, like just doing this repeating formation.
If you really want it, we can focus on getting drones up.
I'm good. Like if that's like the problem is that like we don't want to focus too hard on many different projects.
We would need to upgrade our oil to include lubricant and better oil and oil cracking, and get tier 2 engines up. And yeah, it's we can do it. It's just going to require quite a few resources.
Yeah, might as well.
And the more time we spend trying to upgrade what we got, the worse it's going to.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just I was already thinking about like once this factory becomes kind of redundant to have, we're gonna just convert it into a power mecha. Like it's gonna be our power substation. The entire damn thing.
Fine with me.
Which is why I literally planned out a solar panel array for it already. How much is our steam power capable of producing power-wise anyway?
I think maximum output is 900 kilowatts. Sorry, not that. It's 900 kilowatts each, and we got 32. So, whatever the math says on that.
By the way, as far as power substations go, like, if I were to design this right from the start, like, I'd have to tear out literally every single solar panel here in order to facilitate the whole power substation setup. I'd be able to squeeze them really tightly packed instead of having, like, this one row on it, but I'd just rather not get my hands dirty and fucking uproot this entire thing again.
Yeah, at least you should be happy to know that most of our power is coming from solar at the moment, but that's only because we don't have a high demand. As soon as our demand goes up and
Or
it's
demand.
night, demand, like right now. Okay, now Steam is because it's nighttime.
The accumulators are there to back it up. Yeah, I'm watching it slowly power down. So I'm guessing this is when we could possibly see what our current maximum steam engine capacity is.
I told you, 32 times 900 kilowatts.
Okay. But yeah, I'm liking our current production as far as solar panels is concerned. In fact, the major stoppage point really is just green circuits, I feel. If there's any stopping point at the moment. Yeah, it is. Green circuits are outright, like, the biggest thing stopping us right now. So I do have to say that steel is stopping us a little bit too. The steel definitely died down, and I'm guessing that's because it's finally caught up. So either that or you're using more steel. Did you connect anything else to the steel network, or?
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, I'll turn on another one of the electric smelters. Oh wait, no, they're powered off right now. Why? Did you manually turn them off?
What?
The reason why we weren't keeping up with demand was because the electric smelters were off.
And what, steel?
Yeah, for steel.
The smelters are off because you fucking disconnected the
Okay, is it disconnected? Okay.
That was you.
Were they disconnected? No, I'm talking about specifically, like, these ones. Like, even the ones that I had kept with the thing, they were off. Like, they weren't out of fuel. They were literally, they had no power. They were red power symbol.
Oh, well, that's because the only power they're getting is from your solar things because you disconnected them from the main network that includes the...
Thank you. Yeah, they were only gaining from this. So if I connect them like this, that should work now? They should be... Yep, now they're working fast. Also, wow, the fast inserters, when they are low on power, are very slow. Like, they're snail's pace. It's actually kind of cute. Yeah, that's my bad. That's going to hamper our solar production a little bit. Just a smidgen, though. Okay, let's try 6, because I like to work in 6s. Just because I feel like producing a little bit of a stopgap because of, well, the little block up that we were having before isn't there anymore. Ah, there we go. Producing well on gears. Again, electronic circuits are kind of the major problem point now. Because only the excess circuits are going there, though. The problem is we aren't producing enough iron plates. Oh, did you go on a collection spree of iron plates again?
No, I've been up here for like the
then power must have been... Oh, maybe power must have been fucked? I don't know. Like, something just slowed down our iron plate production, but it's back in speed again. Bit weird. Is it back in speed? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, gonna have to turn those off. Yeah, we can't work in 6s. We have to work with 4. It just... the demand is too much.
I tell you, it's them damn bullets.
Yeah, it probably is the bullets, yeah. But keep in mind that we
No,
need
for
to
real
use
though.
them.
That's where most of it's going.
Okay, well. Problem solved. You can shut up about it. I fucking sniffed it. Back to placing the solar panels. Keep in mind, though, like, what needs to be bigger, the accumulator field or the solar panel field?
There's a ratio that's ideal for...
Because nights are very
it,
short.
and I don't... There is an ideal ratio, but it's going to be... you're going to want more solar panels than accumulators in general.
Yeah, but what about
But
space?
For now, I would say 3 to 1.
I'm more worried about, like, I'm more wondering about the space, like how much space it'll take. Also, I got it disconnected again. Son of a bitch.
Accumulators are 2 by 2.
Yep. Is that there? There we go. Now it's back in connection. Power substation is a problem, but tearing that up now would be a problem in its own right. I'm going to do it anyway. So, well, this is going to look ugly as sin. There we go. Okay, that works. Just working around the old, like, the soon-to-be ruins of our base. Like, of our starting facility, rather. I'm gonna miss it, and I'm gonna kinda not. God, I always underestimate exactly how far I can place things. Does this underpower then? Yes, it does.
This will be
Gonna
for
need
you.
there. What is? Exoskeleton, yay!
It will require blue circuits, though.
Yeah, I know.
And Tier 2 engines.
It's just one overlapping square, so like that. Yep. I can go ahead and pre-place these things. Fortunately, those aren't connected right now, so let's go ahead and fix that. There we go. Messing with the power keeps making this extra foundry kind of fucked up, but I'm figuring it out, don't worry. Yeah, the belts are gonna suck, but oh well. When don't they suck?
When you've got a mega factory producing literally 100 of them a second.
No, I don't mean like building them, I mean just the fact that they're in the way. That's all.
Well, this factory doesn't have teleported tech, so yeah.
Yeah. Just gonna get molded around it. This, like, just because you placed it in a way, I'm just gonna mold it. It's gonna look beautiful in its own right, having the little station there. Its own sort of chaos. Ooh. Yeah, I really don't like our circuit production, but I know what's stopping our circuit production. It's our copper wire production. Go ahead and fix that.
And iron.
No, it's actually copper wire. Iron plates we've gotten backed up a while ago. Let's see, copper wire is where? Where's copper wire shown? Is it here?
It's literally one of the basic materials.
And so I guess it would be right here. Yep.
Intermediate product.
Thank you. There we go. This will speed up our green circuit production. Again, copper wires were the major thing that was stopping it. Yep, we're doing it. It's working now. It's working. What a wonderful day this is. Once the green circuits are there, then our solar panels will be built even faster.
All right. I'm going to set up a bus template.
Okay.
Based on what I think this production will end up giving us.
Good lord, I've got too much coal right now. Can I use coal to make anything?
Yeah, oil.
Really? Can I actually place them in like an oil press or something?
No, but with the technology, you can use excess coal to make oil.
No. That'd be very nice to do. In fact, because of that, I'm actually going to go over to like our oil drills and just place a box and place all the coal there because it's oil to be.
No, please stop.
It's oil to be. That's all. It's just a box, no production or anything. Just a singular box next to the oil tank. How else am I going to get rid of it in my inventory? Keep a little bit of coal there just for emergencies, though. It's proved itself to be useful for that.
All right, so we'll have double. 2 belts doesn't seem like much, but all right.
Yeah.
So we have 5 drop-offs. 3 of those I want to say is iron. 2 of those is copper.
Okay, now steel is a problem.
And we've got a buttload of smelters.
Yep.
So
everything necessary to make an empire.
that means we have 10 smelters. And assuming, let's just assume we have maximum output and there's no delay in the buffer in the train system. We'll need those several trains. We'll have to have 2 trains for each.
Trains.
2 trains, yeah, for each.
Yeah,
thing.
2 trains.
2 trains.
Yes.
So that means we'll have 10 lanes of output. I'm going to say, let's put 5 of those lanes towards steel, which would give us 1 steel lane, 2 iron lanes, 5 copper lanes. That seems weird. Hold up, spreadsheet.
This could be done better. Could be done better. That's how that works. It's not going to keep up with the other steel productions, but it's...
So the ratios aren't going to be perfect, but it'll be functional. We'll have 2 iron, 4 copper, 1. And then we'll have, let's say, 2 cobalt and 1 uranium. What am I missing? We don't need oil. Oil can be done on its own. We'll need 2 green circuit belts.
That'll just help jumpstart productions. There we go. I just realized I had a bunch of just like pocket steel, so I could just jumpstart productions by just inserting it into the solar panel productions. Helps fix it all up. Wonderful. Yeah, how many solar panels are we gonna need? That is a question. Like, what big, gigantic field are we gonna need? I'm in the way. Why can't I chop me down? Here, there we go. Yeah, because of the road, we can't do that quite as easily. Unless... There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't think we can actually do that. Let me check. Yeah, we would need blue for that. That's unfortunate. But it leaves a pathway open. There we go. I'm just trying to plan ahead with these right now. Easy run out of... Really? Yes! There we go. It's actually keeping up with the copper plates, which means that the electronic circuits are coming in. Good. Good. I gotta say, I think we're actually running a deficit on copper plates now that I'm looking at it, though. So that's kind of scary, but that's for me. If that's for future me to worry about right now. Let's see here. Future me is gonna be pissed off at past me. It's gonna be such a nice field of solar generation. I love it. What? Lag? Really? Come on, stop.
It was a save.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but because of that save, I was eternally in a latency buffer where I could not get off a conveyor belt going up because there was a wall of, like, there's a solar panel acting as a wall in the way. Like, yay, I guess. Hurrah for green energy. And God fucking damn it, I need to build green energy. I need to build this shit up. God. That'd be a right pain in the ass. And I don't really need this many wires. I could totally just, like, have it every other. But I kind of prefer it crisscrossing anyway. Not like these things are particularly expensive. And I've got too much wood right now. Oop. They found another way in. So we're gonna need to build some laser turrets over there. Is that okay?
You're the one that...
I don't know how to make them.
You can see it.
And right now I'm a bit busy with power.
Overall,
No, I know where it
batteries
is.
and
Okay. Kind of just wanted you to build those up, but okay, I'll do it once I'm done with my current solar panel setups. Actually kind of glad that I get to keep the substation right there. Though admittedly, since we're only using part of this thing's production, we could totally bulldozer it. But at this moment, nah, I'm good. But I did set it up in a way that makes it so that if we do want to bulldoze this extra little steel refinery, we can, and it will be perfectly spaced out for future.
How's the main bus looking to you from what I've designed up where I'm?
Hold on. Where is it? That's looking pretty nice.
And I put example materials just
Yep.
on the belts, just so we can see.
And with 2 clearance between them all. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. The only problem is, like, if we have 4 conveyor belts for a certain type of resource, how exactly are we going to, like, split that up?
Splitter magic.
I guess.
And balancers.
Also, I mean, we could always just convert part of the track into just underground so we can spaghetti above it, so...
Like I said, don't worry. Balancers and splitters, you can do it.
Fair enough.
Am I missing anything, though? We have green circuit, well, steel, copper, iron. Those are the big ones. Then we
just
have
leave
coal,
room in the belt to add
plastic
more.
and green circuits. Alright.
Like, that's all you really need to do. That's not correct. This. That's how it should be spaced. The only reason it's spaced like this because I have to because of the conveyor belts. Another thing for future me to worry about. If I choose to bulldozer this, at least. If I choose to bulldozer it, then yeah, it'll be something I'll have to worry about. But not now. There we go. Okay. What's it take to craft these steel and stuff? Flamethrower ammo can only be created in a chemical plant, huh? I guess we can't hold liquid, can we?
You're not gonna pocket craft that shit.
Yeah.
Unless you can somehow hold multiple liquids in your finger.
Yeah. I mean, you can, but you need other containers for it. Why is that not powering it? That should be hitting it. Oh, no, that's just stopping short. Okay. So I need steel. Kind of wishing I didn't pocket all that steel. Like, throw all that steel into the fabricators now, but oh well. Let's see if there's still some of that left. I guess I could just do this. Decent amount of steel there. At least halfway decent, but it's 30 steel per, so yeah, it's not enough.
I need a fuck ton of red belts. Where are they here?
Trying not to get the stone off it, damn it. That's the rail crafting thing, so all that's for real estate.
Word of advice: don't ever remove your armor while you have your inventory.
I'm guessing it just poofs it into the ether?
No, it just explodes it all around the ground.
Oh god. That sounds even more fun. Yeah, let's see here. Iron plates are still backing up just fine. Which is awesome, because that's after increasing the production, so I guess I can increase it again. considering our steel is still just trickling in, so I'd rather it doing a bit better than just trickling. I'd rather it like roaring in like a torrent. It'd be so much better. Yeah, roaring in. Yeah, our copper plate production is not enough actually. That's unfortunate. At least it's not enough to keep up with green circuits, that's all.
Now I've got to figure out how to... So the first line is going to be iron.
Wait, where does the other bit of copper plate production connect up? Connects up all the way over there. This is the first thing that takes a lot of it. Which goes into that type of ammo. Okay, so once that ammo box is full again, it'll stop taking, so it'll stabilize again. That's what I was worried about and trying to see. So yeah, that's good. Okay, so I need batteries. A nice little battery bank right here. After batteries, to make laser turrets, I can already make it. But I probably need more copper plates, I'm guessing, to actually keep making them. And steel and iron plates, apparently. I could fix the iron plate problem, no fucking problem. Copper's a bit trickier because of the shortage that we have, but that's fine. This is all free real estate right here. Personal batteries. Energy shield. So we can make the energy shield now.
Oh yeah, I've already got some.
Nice. But I'd need to make like the personal... Oh, there's Roboport. Nice. There's the exoskeleton, which takes... Oh god.
You're going to want batteries, personal batteries, and you're going to want solar panels.
So wow, yeah, I just realized these turrets are probably going to take a while to handcraft. Oh well. And since they are starting to attack from there. Granted, I don't have the ammo to actually put in these, but that's fine. And I don't want them to have ammo at the moment. They might as well have ammo.
I'm looking at that one moment. Something's not right.
Let's see. Is it turret production? Almost done with the other one. Once I get the other one, then I'm going to start hooking this up. You know, the tops of these lasers kind of look like the BFGs. Like BFGs nozzles, basically. Kind of. No, not BFGs. Plasma gun, actually. From, like, original Doom.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Is that intentional?
Probably not.
Okay.
Yep, this design is wrong.
What is?
The foundry up here.
What went wrong? Like, what's going wrong?
So, how do I word this? Okay, so the way we have the foundry should be working is you have a center supply belt.
True, I have them. I have this all assuming that it's all going to be the same material, don't I?
Well, it's not, yeah, because you're going to have mixed.
Oh wait, no, it's fine. Like when it mixes up, that means that all you need to do is have a proper splitter down the lane to split up the materials, which isn't that hard. So it's fine. Because keep in mind that the inserters are placing them on opposite side of the track. It just means that we'll have to split it down the lane. It's doable.
So let's see. If this had iron, okay, fine. That's iron. That means we get iron plates over here. And then if this had copper, that would mean we get copper over here. So
Yeah, we'll just have to split it down the line. That's all.
That's unnecessary, and this is where I'm saying if you start making problems now, you have problems later.
Well, if you separate it now, it'll work. It
Don't
doesn't
fix
matter.
it in post. You never do that.
Well, in this case, it's kind of easy to fix it in post, because you know the spaghetti I did at the rail tracks, I can just do more condensed spaghetti at the top of it, and it'll be fine.
Oh my goodness, I really fucking want drones right now, so I could just tear that down and rebuild it instantly.
Ugh. The setup's fine.
Your solution is continuously, let's fix it later.
No, in this case, I actually already have an idea for that, because I literally came up with it immediately. Which, it's pretty easy. It's quite literally, we just split it up. Hey, we can still use this. Yes, I accidentally made this as if it was all just an iron foundry, which I'd be impressed if we actually were able to keep all of these fueled with just iron alone. But, that aside, like, again, we could just resplit it. It's not that hard. It's not like we need to build these bigger, because if this is the max we can get with blue tracks, which I'm guessing are the fastest tracks, there's no reason to make this bigger, so splitting it doesn't stop us from making it bigger, because it's already as big as it needs to be. So it really doesn't actually add too much of a problem. That's what I'm trying to say here.
But then you have to it's going to just a giant mess where you have to recombine.
I'll do it if you don't feel like doing it. Okay?
Alright, fine, do it. Come up here and do it.
Well, I'd rather have materials on belt, so I can actually figure that out. So if you can place example materials on the belt so that I can actually figure out their pathing, then I'll actually gladly do it.
I mean, that's the one, you said you were going to figure that shit out.
Yeah, I know.
was saying we should
if you make example materials on it, it'll just make it easier for me to tell which path goes where. Rather than having to, like, keep it in mind's eye, which would be a very bad idea.
I'm back at main base. I'm planning to
Okay.
Just get some minor upgrades and stuff.
Minor.
I'm not going to replace you with bots yet.
I know.
I need you for the materials to make bots to replace you.
Yep. Anyway, I've got the turrets on power. By the way, as far as replacing me goes, I'm kind of the secondary eye as far as, especially when it comes to defensive walls and stuff like that, so I've got to keep that in mind. I don't think I'm going to get that easily replaced by drones right now. I still have to build things. Also, can a drone shoot the turret on top of your car or tank?
No, but a drone can repair it while you're taking damage.
True. So the drone would be a supplement to that strategy, rather than a replacement.
Also, you can have combat drones.
Yeah.
Not that they're very good anyway.
I really hate the current copper plate production, but I already know that once we've turned all of the regular bullets into piercing bullets, it won't be a problem. So I'm just bearing with it. Not that we're going to need too many more solar panels.
You mean iron plates, not copper?
No, I'm talking about copper plates.
Coppers aren't used for bullets.
Copper is used to make bullets into piercing bullets, if I remember correctly. Yep, we're using copper plates to make them into piercing bullets, see? Right here.
You're hallucinating. Go away.
Uh-huh. Logistics trash slots. I love this.
Why? Look at what we're researching.
Combat robotics, cool.
Actually, I should upgrade the oil foundry to actually produce light oil, heavy oil, and petroleum, not just.
Okay. Because that is a part of the station that's going to be permanent no matter what. We're always going to need that for that. And plus, I would still count especially oil and stuff like that, potentially power. Really? Over there? That's actually a problem, by the way. We probably should get our guns out. I'm gonna have to make more laser turrets.
Where the fuck is it?
Bottom left in the beach. They used to be attacking that, but then they switched over to the other front that I made, and now they switched back. So, gonna go ahead and fix that. Okay. Like, the turrets themselves were almost able to take care of all of it. But yeah, don't know how to fix that. How the hell did this one get so injured? Jesus Christ. And where are they breaking again? Is that turret setup still not enough? We gotta teeth this shit, don't we?
Also need firepower and vision.
Noted. Oh, we had vision at that spot. Yeah, they broke one turret, and that's because the laser turrets aren't covering, like, are kind of covering that, but yeah, we need more laser turrets. Good to know. More and more problems are piling up, huh? I need that right there. Right there. Yeah. That's on average what we need. They're finally attacking the north wall because they settled next to it. Take care of the north, potentially. Oh, yeah. And things are starting to collapse. Those laser turrets came just in time. But I'm going to still have to build those damn things. And they take forever to craft.
I'm on my way.
I think that'll be mostly fine, except for they don't have another target to shoot at, so... But we might actually have to clear that nest. They might have settled a bit too close. It'll just be constant war. But at the same time, if it's constant war, it'll never send a wave. Field protection's still not ideal, admittedly. Cover plate production is definitely fine enough, I guess. No problem, but that's because I was thinking it wasn't a problem, and then I remembered how far down the lane I am. God, crafting these things is gonna be a pain in the ass. Also, what the fuck are you doing in here?
Quite a bit.
The fuck were you doing in here? It actually got in.
I'm still going up to the wall to check.
Yeah, it actually got in, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go up to the wall, I'm gonna have to get the turrets up, just Thankfully, it didn't actually destroy enough. I'm glad I just was so happened to be coming there. Oh boy. Right now, we just don't have enough to make laser turrets completely replace our turrets at the moment, which is a problem. I ran out of bullets to convert eventually.
So Biter may have made it into our base somewhere, behind our wall, and we're going to need to find it.
Yeah. I mean, if it makes a nest, we'll notice it. What I'll probably do is make a secondary wall. Yeah, I'll make a secondary northern wall, just basically so that we have forewarning so we can actually take care of it by hand. Although I think it only got in because you never were resealing the holes that you were making. I'll just make a gate right there because that seems to be a common exit point. Something else being attacked right now? Something else is being attacked right now, right? Okay, the warning was staying on screen for way longer than it should have. How bad's the newest nest, by the way?
I'm taking out.
Okay. God, running over there is gonna suck. But yeah, was it too close to the wall? Like,
I mean,
do you think it'd be able to aggro on the wall?
Anything is too close to the wall.
Okay. I mean, I guess. Also, hey, you actually already have like a power line set up all the way over here for some reason. Not quite sure why. But you do.
Radar, and because power distribution.
I guess.
So the nest is down just a few worms.
Yeah. Worms are their own problems, and honestly, you really should take those out because they're just future problems.
Don't have any ammo left.
Oh, okay.
Fucking use big power lines. What the hell?
No. I have way too much wood right now, so might as well.
Remember how you thought you wouldn't have enough wood? Yeah.
Yeah, I have way too much wood because I've been like cutting it down. Like I said, I just take wood as I get to it. And boy, do I get to it. The area itself noticeably not becoming becoming not arid. It's actually kind of beautiful to see. Broke right here. Oh, you already repaired it? You already repaired the wall yourself? Okay.
I have walls on me.
There we go. Place that there. Then there.
Put down a radar while I go up there.
I mean, I guess I can. Just so that we have it under scan at all times.
Yeah, it's always good to have.
Yep.
And it'll scout out a little area around it so that we can figure out where to expand or what to...
These too big or three big? They're too big. Okay. That's important to note. Because then I just need to part them like this. I'm just pre-placing power lines for when we need it.
Alright, I'm gonna have to set up oil cracking soon.
Okay.
I did not plan this space out for this. Alright.
And there we go. We've got a power line over to there. Definitely don't have enough to get it all set up and gussied up, but it's good enough. Honestly, once the solar arrays start backing up, that's when we'll have enough steel again. I do have to say, losing the convenience of just being able to snag steel off of the line is kind of upsetting.
I'm gonna need 8 chem plants more.
I don't know why I feel like doing that. But I feel like doing that. Another logistics trash slot?
Yep.
So just more things that we can scrap?
You can get up to like 5.
Nice.
I want to at least get us personal robot ports.
Yep.
So all we have to do is just run around, and robots will help us do shit.
We got another breakage incoming. Okay, down south. Yeah, some decent breakage. Definitely going to have to reinforce that side.
See? Radars. Wonderful. You can see what's happening and how urgent it is.
So I'm just making a little small monument to appreciate radars. Okay, what's breaking? Really over there? Okay, we've got to have a break-in over at south, right next to trains. Be careful.
I see.
Definitely need to take that out by hand. I should not have been fooling around. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some more steel off the fucking line then. Right here is the fast lane. There we go.
Oh, there they are.
Hello there, Conky. Are they inside? Yeah, they're inside. I see them on the radar. You taking them out?
No, they're fucking big.
Start fucking
Okay,
firing.
they're dead.
Thank God. Anything damaged? We're good. Okay, we're good.
No, well,
Other than the wall. Probably should specify other than the wall. Okay, where's the steel thing? Yeah, what's up, Gunky?
I really hate how you're using small power poles like this.
I know.
Small power poles are for local distribution, not long distance.
They still work.
Oh shit, there's also a fuck ton of fighters just sitting on the wall over here as well.
Not doing anything? The fuck?
Yeah, they're just sitting there.
Menacingly? Like, they're not even attacking the wall? Yeah, they are.
Nope.
It's strange that they're not attacking the wall, though.
What the fuck are these power lines here for when they're not even connected?
They're not connected to anything because I placed them ahead of time for when I place laser turrets there. So you better not be picking those up, because those were spaced perfectly. Kind of weird that they weren't attacking the thing, though. How did this... What the fuck? Why? Why was that not connected? The fuck was I on? Like, I know I built that, so I'm just wondering why the hell I'd never actually connected things to that. It's a bit strange. Anyway. Which wall was taken out? This one over here?
Yeah,
Oh, you're
it.
placing your own power, got it. Where did they attack? They attacked all the way, like, on the right side, right?
Yep, on that far edge.
Okay.
Also, turret here is destroyed as well.
Yep. Do you have a radar dish?
I put one down.
Oh, I was talking about a decoy one. But I mean, that's fine.
No, I'm out.
Didn't I already place laser turrets over here? Oh no, I was getting around to placing laser turrets there. That's what I forgot to do. I knew I was forgetting something. Damn it. Stop messing with my inventory game. No, I'm doing it to myself, but still. So why am I not just doing that? What am I doing with my life? Oh boy. I wanted to resupply these turrets, but I can't because I already resupplied those turrets up there. Just, Turrets, you know?
Okay, back on task. Oil cracking.
Supply them with the cheap ammo then. Works for me. Let's see, any new settlements? This is a newish settlement. Yeah, they're setting up an ambush right there too. Wonder if they're going to go north again, or if they're actually going to hit this part of the wall. If they hit this part of the wall, I'm going to have to watch that. Definitely should get more decoy satellites, though, shouldn't I? Not satellites, dishes. Decoy dishes. Yeah. Decoy dishes. At the very least, we know we're producing more pollution. Or they're just, you know, repopulating, but let's not think about that. Think about less depressing things.
I need a fuck ton of pipes. Iron.
Yeah, I mean, there's tons of plates, man. Need copper plate. Copper plate is something that's still... It backs up here, so picking it from here is actually relatively harmless. There we go. I just realized I backed up this production a bit. That's not good. That was my bad. We don't need a reverse splitter. Yeah, I can't even see what's going on there. Here we go. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Go ahead and scoop all that, just to refresh it so that our red circuit production is back online. Not that we needed it, because we're full on those smelters, but it's nice to have a little bit of a backup. Speaking of a backup, though, would also be nice is having that split. Because that's more copper wires, something we actually need. Ooh, this is going to be a fun little project. That's what it's going to be. Totally not pain in the ass here. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm placing them in the wrong direction too. Oh boy, boy, boy. They'd want to be placed like that. And we just sweep them in, and that'll do it. That's all we need right here. Fancy splitter. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to make even fancier. Because spaghetti is not enough yet. I should actually think ahead for this one. That would be like this. Then that intersects with that line. Like this. And it still intersects. That would go like that. See, that's not going to work either. This will be what'll work. Let me just have an underline right here. Granted, this is working off this same line, which isn't happening, that's for sure. Because we need more copper plates. I don't know. Either way, I just want to combine that anyway. Fuck it. This around. There we go. At least then we're making it on both sides. There we go. Good to go. Let's say these things taking that is kind of aggravating, but oh well. Because yeah, now we're basically splitting it way too many times. So we're just absolutely not generating enough copper plates. Oh well. That little surge means that the solar panels will be built a little bit faster. Not that we really want them to, because we've already got too many. How's our steel? Steel backed up. Steel is indeed backing up slowly. Though admittedly with this small surge, it's going to increase production, but, you know, whatever. Okay, let's see here. More turrets are firing. How are they holding off? They're holding off just fine with barely any damage, but some damage. So obviously we're going to need a laser turrets down there. To make those, I need what? More batteries? More batteries it is. I can easily arrange that because we've got a little battery depository right here. Right there. And it batteries again. Good. That means I'm doing decent on holding all the resources I need. So while those are crafting, very, very slowly. Although they're not actually crafting very slowly. I guess I have all the needed resources. Oh yeah, because I have a lot of like I've picked up a lot of stuff from, you know, everything else, so that's good. Ah, fucking, that is a lag gate right there. That is kind of silly. I was right on the edge of my range, huh? Gotta build as fast as I can because I want to place as many of these down as possible before the laser turrets are done. Place that down one. Not that down one. This down one. There we go. That's much better. Ah, out of line. Then I'll have to place the power poles. How many do I have left? Decent portion. I have to say, all these icons blinking is actually making it quite convenient for me. actually position these.
Where are you?
I'm positioning these solar panels.
Oh, okay.
I've almost got like at least all this space taken up for solar array
Almost
power.
500. That's like almost enough to run a base.
Almost enough. Don't need this anymore. And this will soon get to go as well.
That's actually a pretty good chunk of panels. It'll keep us running during the day.
It's extremely big. Granted, I am going to have to build some more, but... Right now, I need to be more concerned about the more pressing matters, like fucking turrets.
It's not going to get anywhere near what nuclear power can get, but it's pretty good.
Yep. For solar power, it's some green energy right there.
It's also nicer on the game engine.
True. I got another backup of steel here. Just gonna swallow that up real quick. Then I need to go to where the batteries are always getting backed up. I passed it, didn't I? Where are the batteries getting backed up? Right here. Yum. Here we go. Make ourselves some more laser turrets. Steel and batteries are the major things that are stopping us from making a whole bunch of energy turrets. A good problem. Because it's not that big of one. Steel is admittedly kind of shitty, but no. I am still kind of concerned about our copper amount, though. These copper mines are not going to last too much longer, and we don't actually have much copper around us. Also, these gunning turrets actually serve a dual purpose. And that is that when they run out of ammo, they're good meat shields. That's it. Well, anyway, I don't think I'm going to have to worry about this side anymore. Are we producing enough power to actually power guns all along the walls, though? That's my major question.
The laser turrets only need power when they're shooting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good, then. That's pretty efficient. There we go. That's much better. Actually, I'll keep a little dip in there. That's alarming that these are actually encountering some action. Gonna have to get some light posts there. I've got 4 laser turrets right now. I'll just place those down right now. There we go. This is when I need to start localizing this. Oh, we've got an assault wave incoming. How's it going to work out now? Dude, those laser turrets are pretty. But yeah, that works out. Okay. That checks out real well. Oh, this rock's got to go. Apparently it gives coal, too. Interesting.
Yep, some rocks have coal.
There we go. Good enough for me on that note. For now, though I do see a growing nest is going to require some more laser turrets. I'm actually going to place a laser turret in that corner. Laser turrets are definitely much more effective, I'll tell you that much for free. Their shooting speed is 1.5 seconds, like 1.5 per second. That's actually pretty good.
Yep. And remember, I haven't upgraded them at all yet.
Shooting speed is 10 plus 3 per second. Like, what does that mean? So it's shooting
That
3
means
shots.
it's 10 a second at base, plus 3 because of upgrade.
Okay. Are you sure these gun turrets don't do more damage?
Yeah. We need to upgrade them a bit and get them better ammo, and they
because they're shooting 13 shots a second at about, like, even with regular ammo, 7.2.
Yes, but you have to remember, biters have armor and damage reduction, and damage reduction is both done by percent and flat amount.
Okay.
So because the gun turrets do so little damage, but they do it rapidly, the flat amount reduces it to very low.
Fair enough. All right. There we go. Then I can redo the pathing right here so that's still quite quick to move around here. Ah, fuck it, I'll place it underneath the iron ore. Yeah, that is very strange looking when you place it underneath the iron ore. Gotta admit. Where's it happening? We got a breach in the wall. Okay, they broke one of those turrets, so I still need to reinforce that side. Thank God they reminded me about that side, actually. So I completely forgot that we had a deficit of laser turrets on that side. And there's another flurry incoming on this side. What's it got? Will it be enough? Yep, it's enough. Good. That's a good thing. God, building paths diagonally kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. God damn. Oh, it's far away to civilization from this one. Probably should have just put it along the light post from the start. Oh well.
Alright, oil cracking is down. Basic oil cracking, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So we now have light and medium, or sorry, light and heavy oil, as well as...
Okay.
But... Oh, actually, I know how to... Wait.
Okay, good. All the pathways we need. Just need to go grab some more batteries, some more steel. I believe that's what I'm missing. Yes, it is. But I do believe I'm about to be missing a iron plates as well. Panels, plates, whatever. What's kind of weird is that it says I have 20. Where's the others? Why does it say I have 20? Wait, can I smelt in my inventory now?
No.
Then why? I have 14 iron plates, not 20, but it's saying I have 20.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Like for crafting in my bag. Weird. But definitely cool. Just kind of odd. Don't know where all that's coming from. And scoop that all up again. Take the batteries as well.
So I need heavy oil for lubricant. Let's get some lubricant up.
Wow, we've almost got a full box of accumulators, by the way.
That'll be good for me.
Maybe I can make one more. And because I made this beautiful roadway, I can get to it. Though it's this side that I need to get to this time. Turrets are firing, but no red alerts? Okay, we got a red alert. I'm guessing that hit the satellite? Yeah, it hit the satellite. Singed it a bit. Honestly, like, tucking that in one, which is kind of what would happen if we were to, say, use just the wall instead of satellites, would probably do it, but I think the satellites are also helping attract attention. So let's not do that. Go ahead and place a gun right here. Not to shoot, but I'll give it ammo anyway, so that it can feel like it's helping. There we go. But we still need some over here as well. This gun won't ever have ammo. We still need a few extra laser turrets to fully secure this side at least.
Where the fuck's my heavy oil going? So we got basic, really shitty lubricant production.
Okay. There we go. Get another path on the roadway so that we can run a little bit faster. Just a little bit though. Consume this. Consume that. Once again, it's steel. There we go. Good enough for me. There we go. That's how I wanted it to be. Oh, is there already another skirmish over here? I just repaired this shit. Come on. There we go. There we go. I'm also putting conveyor belts on our roads to make us go even faster.
Sure.
Mostly because I'm running to and fro from these fucking turrets too many times to the point where I kind of need them. Speaking of, I need bricks to make these roads. There we go. That's better. What am I looking at here? Oh, good. It's just so nice to have, like, a conveyor belt for a road. Okay, battery's backed up again. Battery's definitely backing up faster than this steel does, I'm pretty sure, yep. Yeah, where's our red track production? It's over
It
here,
hasn't
right?
moved at all.
Yeah, I just can never remember where it is. Like, I seriously can never remember where it is.
I mean, I bet you... Oh, never mind.
Where is it?
Wait,
This
no,
right
it's
here?
down on the
It's right
bottom.
over here, okay. Active production of that. Production of that. Hold on a second. Since we have the room.
Where the fuck did we have sulfuric acid? We were making it somewhere. Ah.
Do I have enough space for that? Nah, I don't. I guess I'll just make an arrow then. There we go. I'm pretty sure I'll never not know where the red thing is ever again. That's going to be pretty easy to identify now. of doing stuff like that, actually. That allows us to actually tell exactly which side at a glance.
Really? Okay.
What?
Red.
Yep. Got a problem?
It doesn't look very much like an R.
I know. It's the best I can. It's the best I can do with the limited space I have. I'm sorry. Now let's see here. There we go. So now I've got 3 turrets on that side, thank God. That's better. When I start placing these things down and just riding it, it just feels so good.
That's what she said.
Okay. So I do have to wonder what kind of act like that requires conveyor belts.
When I put it down and I start writing it, it feels so good.
Fair enough. Actually, yeah. Sorry, I didn't exactly remember my quote. I thought I had mentioned something about conveyor belts.
No, you never mentioned belts.
Okay. Is that intuitive? No, you'll always... no, like you'll always be curving out on the exit. Always do this on the entrance. What the fuck was a stone brick doing there? I just conveyored a stone brick by accident. Like, okay then. That works.
I just need an absolute fuck ton of green circuits.
Go to here and move it on. Cliff in the way, of course. Always cliffs. Yeah, it's fine though. Honestly, it doesn't really obstruct too much. Plus, I'm not quite sure if that's actually to code right there. Oh well. And off we go. This is supposed to be where it starts like that. By the way, there's a wooden box I've needed you to burn for a while.
Yeah, fine, I need fuel to hold up all the mix.
Okay. What, did you spend all the fuel just trying to show it off to me?
Well, yeah, I didn't.
I mean, it was worth it, but still. Like, okay then.
I only temporarily put down a chem plant to make like 3 canisters. That's it.
Yep. accumulators backing up yet? Not quite. I mean, the batteries definitely are backing up. I do hope for the accumulators to back up eventually, though. It'd certainly help a little bit. So steel is starting to back up finally. So I'm gonna, not if I have something to say about it.
The only reason that's happening is because I
Did you turn on more of the furnaces?
rotated the inserter for the solar. I don't think we need any more at the moment.
Okay. Could have just limited the box, you know. Oh well, I guess that's a lot of work, though.
Could have what? The box?
Rotate, like limited the box on how many you can have.
Yeah, I could. But it was also easy just to push R on an inserter.
I guess. Glad that we're backing up on it, though. Very convenient that. Making more of those turrets. You know, okay, so you rotated the one on the side. So we're still making these things, but yeah. You get. Anyway, I'm just going to get to placing as many of the, many more solar panels as I can right now, and then we'll have all the solar panels' power slowly being connected up, which will be nice. Also, this road is not up to code. That's unfortunate. For me, mostly. I'm going to have to delete the entire road. I mean, free bricks, I suppose, but if... I mean, up to that point, actually. Got all those solar panels up? Yes, we do. Thankfully, this is set up for such a redundancy that I don't have to actually worry about the connections there. Thank God. I could put a connector here. Should I? Yeah, I should. Take as much power as we can. Anyway, getting back to solar panel. Oop, that's a little bit misaligned. That's where it stops. It stops because of the poor alignment of this. What the? Grab that. That still lines up perfectly? Yeah, it does, okay. Well, it needs to. Let me move, game. Thank you. Did it even need that anymore? Yeah, we did. There we go. And squeeze in one more solar panel right there. Too bad squeezing that there is not code-worthy. Also, granted, I just realized I could just... do that instead. That actually gives us more solar panel room. I'm literally adjusting our entire factory right now just for solar panels. Kind of silly for me to think about.
Our plan. We're done upgrading this factory. You must make a new one. Our action. Let's keep working on this one.
To be fair, you say that, but right now I'm slowly converting it into the power source it's going to be once we're done, so... keep that in mind.
Substations.
Well, yeah, I'm just able to adjust it just fine, actually. Don't worry about it. thankfully, the backup for that misalignment right there. That's lined up. Yep. Yeah, you like once it becomes daytime, our power number is going to be way higher. It kind of sucks that it is nighttime right now because otherwise I'd be able to see it all slowly come to power, like, or rather you got to watch it, which would be really cool.
What are you talking about?
Like you'd get to watch all the solar panels slowly become online. Because I've had a whole bunch of them not connected, but now we get to watch, like, see exactly what it is at the daytime. Though, maybe not all of it. I'm probably not going to finish connecting all these by then, that's for damn sure. I'm gonna hold the button down here.
Well, I mean, as of yesterday, solar panels made up 20 megawatts, I think.
Something broke. Where is it?
It was.
They broke one of the turrets. Yeah, they broke one of the turrets. Which means they're coming at more of an angle, which means I'm going to have to actually expand that to the side a bit. Hopefully I can keep that in mind. That's what scanners are useful for. Planning ahead. There we go. For some reason, holding my mouse over that actually doesn't work. That's unfortunate for me. Anyway. Ooh, ran out of those. Running out of copper plates, actually. Oh dear. Oh well. Shit happens. Okay, so we just have that side of the connections to connect, so I don't actually need that many more posts at the moment, which is good. I'm so glad wires can't actually lower the amount of solar energy you get. Like that or over it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because, sensibly it would. Maybe only by a minute amount, but still it would. What's our total power generation from this entire field?
Almost 19 megawatts.
Nice. Pretty good. I like it. Just shy of it, though. Just shy of 8 megawatts. Nope, actually, we're producing even more. So actually, I think we're meeting our energy demands from solar power alone, so it's not actually showing us the full potential right now. That's awesome. Also, it looks kind of cool on the map. Also what?
At nighttime, our steam engines are running at 21 megawatts, or 20.
Okay.
Our steam engines are still running. That means our solar is not supplying all the power we...
You sure?
Yes, I'm certain.
I mean, it doesn't say that they're running.
They are running.
How much are they outputting, then? Because it says 0 watts.
They are... Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at the average over the last...
Yeah. We're
over the
we're at 22.8 megawatts for solar energy. Yeah, we're able to run our entire base off of solar energy right now.
You need accumulators to make sure it stays up overnight.
Yep, that we do. I kind of hate this placement of accumulators at the moment. So I'm thinking I'm going to make like a little base for them.
Oh, fucking finally. Power armor.
Nice. Can you make one of those substations for me? Oh wait, no, I already have one. Never mind, it's good.
Substations are easy.
Yep. This wing right here would be perfect. We'll do this. Already got 2 substations. And the accumulators take up how much? 2 by 2?
Yep.
Yeah, 2 by 2. Okay, good to know. Then I know exactly how much I can shirk. Oh, is it like this? Yeah, it's like that, okay. Yep, that works. All we need is something, I'm guessing... Yeah, it's based on that, so we're going to need a substation outside as well. Yeah, that's the general thing. I don't have 2 substations at the moment. Can I get a medium electricity pole? Nah, I can't. I would have to use another power substation. That sucks. Oh well. Works out for me. Where's the rest of my accumulators? There it is. And by accumulators, I mean accumulator. We're getting attacked and destroyed at the south. That looks close, by the way. Yeah, we're getting destruction.
No, I'm checking. Let's see. Yeah, it's just the turrets.
Just the regular turrets that are going down?
I don't see any breaches, though.
Okay. Either way, that just means that...
No, there was no breakage. It's just damage. Walls
Okay.
and turrets.
So we're still not doing enough damage, though. That's what that's telling me. It's kind of scary. Think about. I'm gonna need more prepare tools, and I don't have the stuff for them. Oh well. There we go. Back to guns. We can make decoy guns. There we go. Yeah, this roadway's so nice. I love it. I wonder how much faster this made the commute. Probably just a matter of seconds, but still, it feels so nice. Back over to batteries. Where's the battery station? There it is. Oh, I'm missing iron plates. Oh wow, that's such a hard thing to get. Fixed it. Copper plates again. Fix that back up. Now it's just steel. There we go. All the energy turrets. Of course, they're going to take forever to craft my inventory, but whatever. But yeah, can you make a few power substations for me? Defender capsule. I'm guessing that's like something you place in a drone.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it. Robot lifetime of 45 seconds. Ouch.
Where are you?
I'm over, like, up here. Like, this is where the
Here.
new power substation is going to be. Like, right over here. Oh, you're showing me? I thought you were going to give me power substations. So if you have any directly in your pocket right now, feel free to place them. So I can pick them up. Thank you. That works. But right now, thank you.
Seriously?
I'm picking them up so I can place them where I wanted to. How many of those do you have in your pocket? Damn.
You had like 20. Maybe not that many, but you know.
Okay. Right there. Let's make sure of that. Yep, that curve is right where it needs to be. And that should be on the transition area. Yep. There we go. Gonna have to get rid of that tree. And there we go. Did I run out of walls? Really? Damn. I guess I can't make it for a while either, can I? Alrighty then. There we go. Yeah, that corner is fine, actually. Yeah, I can actually see the walls now. How many laser turrets do I have? 6 so far. Nice. And you see what's about to happen with the accumulators?
Here, you want to see something fun?
What? What are you doing? Oh my god, that... You finally got them set up?
Here's my personal ones, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I still don't have that module, though.
Oh, it's so nice. I fucking love these guys.
Yeah? Can only imagine.
Because all you have to do is just go plop, blueprint, and they'll just fly out and build whatever.
Yep.
And they can build at a bigger distance than, you know, you can, so...
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Yeah.
What?
And they repair, so if you walk by something damaged, they just auto-repair it.
Okay. The accumulators are... Right, I didn't actually make it. Oh, god. That's spooky, but I love it. I love the little light they make. Am I in the way? I'm sorry.
I really don't like your accumulator design.
My what?
It's inefficient.
My human lighter design?
Your accumulator.
I'm sorry?
You should be.
Is there something even more efficient than a power substation?
No, you haven't aligned them with the substation.
Oh, did I not? Oh shit. Okay, I'll do that real quick. Hold on. Yeah, you do
Watch
that.
this. I can do
Since they're going to be lifted by 1, I can switch that up to there. They're deconstructing what they don't need to, though.
No, you need to deconstruct literally all of it.
I guess.
It's all out of alignment.
I don't want to tilt this stuff down. Hold on, I'm tilting it down. Top row isn't going to be powered. Keep that in mind. As I said, top row isn't going to be powered. Keep that in mind.
I know. I was just trying to offload all of my accumulators in my inventory.
Okay. That's fair. The issue is now I have to pick them up. Though they're not really hard to pick up compared to walls. Walls actually take a little bit longer, I feel.
You know, you wouldn't even have to pick them up if you had drones.
Yeah, you haven't made one for me yet.
Fuck that, I'm not making them for you, because that took long enough to get my own.
Yep.
At least until we get an actual automated system up.
God damn it, did you really just do that? You even placed them all out of alignment, actually.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't. You're not using the fact. No, you're not using the fact that they can be hugged. Like only half of them has to be in the fucking power source.
They are not aligned because they are not going to.
See this?
You're going to be missing 2 potential accumulators by doing that because they're not going to be lined up with the.
Yeah, I see that actually. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you.
I made. Now, okay, so here's your next challenge: combo accumulators with solar plants around substations, so that there's no.
But there's no what?
So there's no gaps. There is a strategy. It's not hard. And that way, when you get a blueprint, you can just throw those down across a giant, massive field, and then your drones will.
I gotcha. Yeah, I guess I'll play with that while I'm over here, actually. Might as well, once I'm done at least getting a decent bit of the accumulators up and running. But I'm wondering if we actually are making enough solar panel to actually give to the accumulators. The only problem with the solar panels and accumulator setup is I don't think nighttime's as long as daytime, so we don't necessarily have to double it. But we do have to get, like, a decent portion of our base's power usage in excess from the solar panels just so that the accumulators can keep up.
Yes. I don't remember the ratio, but there is a particular ratio you want to go for.
Yep. I do love seeing all these things spark, though. It's actually kind of awesome. There we go. Got plenty of accumulators, that's for damn sure. What's this and this? This. Let's see if I can make a solid block. Problem is, this is an inefficient block right here. Because this is 3 accumulators for every 4 solar panels, and I feel like that's not quite correct. But I were to slightly stretch out this design. So then I can make it kind of like that. That's still squished a bit too much. Problem is we do need wiring though, don't we? Would that connect up properly? Obviously we would use these actually. How far would those connect up to? I don't really really. Since they'll show me how far they'll connect from here.
What, substations?
I'm looking at, like you told me a challenge to like make it. Do you think 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, do you think 10 solar panels per every 3 like accumulator would work?
What the fuck have you done? Why are you putting small poles?
First off, I'm doing this just to check it. The small poles are so I can check the wire length of a medium pole.
What do you need medium poles up there for?
The medium poles, so that, like, basically what it would do is that this setup right now, as far as I'm aware, if it is equivalent to the accumulator buildup, so it actually works out fine. What this does is it allows me to actually chain them together and then have them go off into whatever system I want afterwards. Basically, I can just make a solar block, pretty much.
Alright, so what was your question?
Is 10 solar panels to 3 accumulators what we want?
I have no idea what the ratio is, but that sounds alright.
Okay. If that's the ratio, then, I mean, congratulations, I've already got it. Oh god, that's so sparkly. I love that. Okay, what's under attack? Something else broke. No, they're breaking in on the other side now, so I'm going to have to actually build some energy turrets over there, son of a bitch. I'll have to put this on the drawing board later.
Alright. I'm going to work up at the base again.
Okay. I need to go do military stuff.
Did I put down a thing that I don't remember the name for because I started...
By the way, if I place down a blueprint and you get close to it and you have the materials to place it, will your drones just do it?
Yep.
Like, just by you being present, I can just suck things out of your
Unless I
inventory?
disable them, yeah.
Okay.
Why, you want to try? Put down a...
I was thinking about putting down a solar blocks to see how it would work out.
Do it. Put solar blocks down
Not
right next
just
to
yet. Because right now, kind of need to go defend that front real quick. Yeah, it seems like they pile up on the corner, which is interesting.
Rocket-powered train car.
Right,
I got rocket fuel.
Nice.
It wasn't much, just enough to get the train car going.
Okay.
Because I want to drive fast.
Fast and Furious.
They don't...
Furious,
you can't run a Fast and Furious car off of rocket fuel. But you can. Oh, what the fuck? We have a lot of blue science. Oh, it's because we're out of...
Okay.
Let's run this.
Yeah, that should be able to make up. I do have to say, I think 3 laser turrets plus gun turrets is barely doing it, so probably need to expand that sooner or later.
Telling you, flamethrowers.
Yeah, flamethrower turrets would be pretty nice.
But
at the moment, we need to
proper
teeth
oil
it properly
system
first
for it.
as well. Plus, we need the teeth. Which we definitely don't have teeth ready to go. There we go. Admittedly, right now I'm using gunner turrets as both dummies, but they're also kind of stand-ins for the flamethrowers. Flamethrowers up front, lasers in the back. Sounds kind of fine. Since you said that flamethrowers have less range than the lasers.
No, I said gun turrets don't. Flamethrowers have pretty good range. But they don't have the radius. Not turning radius. They can only shoot forward in 45 degrees, but they have bigger distance.
Interesting. There we go. Automated cleanup. Deconstruct 100 objects with construction robots. Why am I getting that achievement?
I don't know. We're working together, I guess, and
I
I'm
guess.
giving you.
Let's see here. Go on to blueprints. Blueprint. Okay, I mean that works. Color black. There we go. Auto character logistics trash slot. What? What does that mean?
So if you have anything that you absolutely fucking hate having in your inventory, it will automatically trash it rather than having it
God.
manually.
Nice.
And for me, that typically involves wood. Like, when you're clearing up forests with drones, it's pretty much just no. It fills up like 50 slots of the inventory. And you just want to get rid of it immediately.
Build a bunch of light posts. Even though it's 1-to-1, so it wouldn't work. Anyway, I've got the blueprint concept, so I'm going to go ahead and check if it actually works. After, of course, placing... Oh, our missing construction robots. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Didn't know that was an alert.
Well, now you know it is.
Yep. Like, oh no, you can't construct this. It's like, that's... Okay.
It's almost 300.
Okay, now we're getting attacked somewhere. Where's the attack? What's it hitting? Okay, it's hitting the turrets, got it. Just the gunner
It's
turrets,
fine.
though. This accumulator setup works in the benefit of, like, having a nuclear power plant or something just to have power on the side. Nice emergency batteries. So preferably would never have an emergency that would require it, but, you know, whatever. It's so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, might have made a few more accumulators than we actually needed. That's fair. There we go. And I'm guessing daytime is rising, so yep, that's why the accumulator stopped draining. Drop that. Ah, there we go. I nearly used all the accumulators. Nice. We don't need this ugly block of accumulators right here. And last but not least, this one. Do accumulators automatically have energy in them to start?
Nope. You gotta fill them up.
Okay. Accumulator charge is 2.39 gigajoules. Nice. Is that max charge or how much it's charged?
I don't know what you're looking at.
For accumulator charge. It says 2.4 gigajoules, but all these things aren't lit up. Do they only light up when they're powering stuff?
Yeah, they only light up when they're being powered or charging or discharged.
So if they charge to that many gigajoules that quickly?
Yeah, it doesn't take long to charge or discharge.
Damn. Okay. Fair enough. I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut off the accumulator factory. Mostly because it just feels like I should. I don't think we really need much more right now. Outside of, you know, the block setup that I just made, but whatever. Where should I place these experimental solar blocks? Yeah, they do connect between one another. That's the important part.
I'm checking.
What's important is that they connect. Admittedly, I could use swamp walls, though. Oh, you want to see what it's like?
But where's your solar block?
Oh, I haven't made the solar block yet. It's a blueprint now.
Oh, just north of the accumulators at the moment, okay. I guess.
Yeah, I was thinking about using that field too, but I wasn't quite sure about it. Nice little experimental. Should we keep this one off the grid? Like, does the electric info also count like separate grids and let us look at them individually?
No, it only counts the current grid where everything is connected.
That sucks. Because if I could see like how it charged, that'd be amazing. But we'd also need something to expend the energy if we were to do something like that, wouldn't we? Oh well. Let's see, blueprint. Just make a little stub there. Yeah, see this block right here? Like, how's this?
Those aren't substations.
They don't need to be substations. This connects them all together. Like, the medium pole is enough to connect together.
But substations.
The substation?
This is different and I don't like it.
I know. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be a bit more efficient, okay? Granted, substations would be potentially useful.
It looks like it'd work, it's just,
yeah.
You know...
Yeah. Granted, keep in mind, a substation would probably be used to connect the block to the rest of the power grid. So, substations are used, it's just not part of the blueprint.
That would be a big electric pole you're thinking of.
Hmm. Yeah, like, do you think this worked? Do you think that's the ratio? I need to tab out for this. This is bothering me. Also, I actually got a new subscriber, I just noticed. Unfortunately, I don't get that announcement, so thanks to Rick. If you're still there, and if you're not, well, thanks anyway. See you here. Good, it's a very commonly searched one. The optimal ratio is 0.84, 21 and 25 accumulators per solar panel. Well, and while I would say back to the drawing board, it literally just tells me what is the most optimal way to do it. And it does not include a substation, by the way. Okay, so yeah, solar panels are able to power a lot more of an accumulator than I originally thought. Unfortunately, I do kind of hate that Google also exposed to me exactly what the best option is, but whatever. I'll just make that blueprint and just trash this one. I do like this setup more, though. It's very interesting. And you can make very stylish designs out of it. I've slightly got this wrong, I think. Do I? Yeah, I have it slightly wrong. Yeah, that right there, that I've already got blueprinted out, that I'm about to make into a blueprint is how it's supposed to be.
I mean, that is one strategy, yeah.
Yeah, it's very cool looking. So admittedly, yeah, you can't make the cool designs that I was thinking you could make out of it. That's unfortunate. Like, you can, kind of, but that's only if you were to do something like this. Like, just like that, but, like, it doesn't connect to other things. It's a damn shame, by the way. Like, it does if you kind of keep, like, having it notched out, but, yeah. That's saddening to me. Oh well. It would have looked so nice if they just reached just a little bit further. But again, oh well. But can I do something goofy like that? Nah, I can't, because it's designed with this in mind. Eh, that works actually. No, I can do something goofy. Make a little pattern out of it. Kind of. Never mind. I cannot, because of how it's lined up. Damn it. This design is no fun allowed. Makes me sad. Oh well. Oh, that's misaligned. Green energy. It only takes most of the fucking planet to actually do. Yeah. Should we keep the solar block, or should we just keep with what we got so far?
Keep it.
Okay.
Until it takes
I
up
guess I'll
space.
just randomly build it, I suppose. A 100 machines using robots? You're really using those things.
I meant to do blacklist, not a whitelist.
You know, I know how to make this design more fun. So let's just delete all this. More just visually interesting. And you're gonna hate it. Because it involves smaller poles. Yay. So honestly, I'll actually X out that design part of the idea and just use like the medium poles instead. First things first, place down a regular solar block, which I've already got, thankfully. Now, instead of this wire going right here, I make it so it's like this instead. And that just looks more visually interesting, too. Because it'll make diamonds instead of squares. So it'll be diamonds instead of squares, which is just nice to look at. Costs more, unfortunately, but it's still nice to look at. Does that say something about plastic explosives? No. Okay.
I have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
Don't worry about it. I'm pressing a button that I don't know what that actually does. That's what I'm doing. There we go. Much nicer solar block. More visually interesting. Bit more of a pain to lay out, but that's fine. It's worth it. But does that still not connect? Yeah, it still doesn't connect. Son of a bitch. But these connect, but that doesn't. Obviously, this wouldn't either, would it? Yeah, it wouldn't. That's a predicament. To be honest, I would like paths to run between them in case we need to do repairs. Drones can also do that, but it'd just be nice to have the walkway. Also because I'm just too stubborn. Also, I could do power substations there, actually. Yeah, I can include power substations into the design, Onion. Are you happy?
Maybe. Depends how I feel.
Okay.
Alright, what? Oh, I see what you're doing. I hate it.
Why?
Because you're putting substations in unoptimal manners.
Technically unoptimal, yes.
I'm gonna have to go down there and show you how to do it.
No, I know how to do it, it's just that this is a more fun design. And also, it's even less optimal considering substations, so actually I might as well just fix that part then. Might as well.
Ugh, no. I blueprinted it wrong.
You blueprinted what wrong?
And it's nighttime.
What's going on?
I put stuff one tile over.
Oh, okay.
Researching utility science. Isn't it wonderful how we've got 4 sciences research that we haven't even really started making?
Really? Because I haven't even looked at it yet.
Military, utility, logistics, and...
We haven't really gone that far in military, have we? Yeah.
some other one, I think.
Yeah, fun solar block. For slightly less efficiency, but much more interesting design. Gotta clear the dead trees for the green energy. Don't you worry about that. There we go. Just ghost place these. And there we go. Do I have this? Yes, I do. Good. it always on the same tile of it? Yes, it is. Nice. So it is kind of matched up a little bit. It's good.
Ugh, fusion reactors. Tech's quite far off. I don't want to pocket craft my way there. Oh yeah, no, I am not pocket crafting a fusion reactor.
Yeah, how long does it take to pocket craft one? Curious.
Considering it requires at least 200 blue circuits, a while.
Oh, fuck me. That's a long time. That's a really long time. Also, yeah, handcrafting these power substations sucks. Do we actually have a factory for them, or did you handcraft all yours? Yup.
What?
Did you handcraft all your power substations, or?
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
Actually, yes, I did. Never mind. I was thinking of something else. They're actually quite quick to craft.
Red, I don't know, man. They're pretty slow.
Although I was only ever needing like 3 at a time.
Yeah. That's fair. Anyway, so a solar block setup is done. You can come over and, start building it if you want. Just make sure you have medium poles and stuff. There we go. Much more fun design to have them all in squares like that. And obviously if you zoom in, then it's like diamonds worth of wires, and it's just really nice. Okay, we've got some damage incoming. It was just walls and turrets again. I kind of want to see these things, like these solar blocks be built by the drones as well.
I'll get down to it one moment.
Okay. Over here. I'm just finishing up work, before that happens so that I can actually build what I'm trying to build here. There we go. Productivity module. That's fun. So yeah, we definitely have more than enough solar panels to meet our demands right now.
Way back.
It's very interesting to actually look at the power rundown. Like, we're spending about half as many kilowatts right now on yellow inserters as we are blue inserters. And considering we have about half as many, I think blue inserters are actually more power efficient. Considering their speed, at least. Though that might also be because they're constantly turning that off because they aren't actually being used. I don't know. But that seems a bit weird. It's basically doing the same task in less energy.
Where are you?
It's over here. Well, we passed the 10-hour mark, I can tell you that much, but we're not even halfway done with the 20
don't
hour.
like how you just kind of flooded everything with solar power, whatever. Solar.
The solar panels? Why? I made roads.
Because it's in the way. I don't like it.
That's why I made roads. Keep in mind that this is supposed to be a power station at this point. Anyway, are you going to have your little bots build this up here, or?
Where are you? Well,
you're going to need medium poles, accumulators, and solar panels.
you're not going to provide them for me? Okay.
I mean, they're literally like right underneath you, outside of the medium poles. I want to see all the wires set up and everything.
Just remember that these drones are still relatively new and baby and not upgraded very much.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm still...
The door's to the right, by the way, if you're trying to walk up here.
And my personal power is not strong enough to supply them for long.
Alright. Something broke.
Just a turret, it's fine.
Yep. A turret. Just a turret. Right where I am is right at the center. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful to look at. And if you hold Alt, you get to see what they're holding, too. If you stand over by me, we could actually get a decent look at the radius of it.
You can see the radius easily.
Yeah. What is the radius, anyway?
Look on the map with logistic network.
Logistic network is...
Push M.
Okay.
Oh,
okay. That's cool. Okay, now you just move over here. And you just need to build this side and the other side. So I am seeing a small error in my design, which I'll be able to fix. Yeah, I know. I'll be able to fix that, don't worry.
My armor's personal battery is completely drained, and my personal robo ports are almost down.
Okay. Oh, I know why those aren't powered. I was placing small things to replace it, but... No, wait, why isn't that one powered?
Because the medium poles aren't down. I don't have medium.
No, but the medium pole's down here.
They're ghosts.
Oh no, that one actually legitimately doesn't cover that corner. Okay. Yeah, I have a small design error, but the space that I added in between is sufficient for me to fix that. What I don't understand is why these aren't unpowered, but I guess it's the power substations actually that are doing that. Now move over here. And this also links everything that you've built so far without the need, like not everything, but a decent portion of it without the need for the mediums. It at least links the accumulators at the very least. Is what matters. So you're out of medium poles and solar panels, it looks like. Yep. That's so beautiful to watch, though. And you just have posts on the far left. I think you might have missed some on the right. Oh wait, no you didn't. It's because of how the pole is set up. I'll fix that. That's kind of an easy fix. Why isn't that post connected anywhere? Is there a limit to how many connections a post can have?
I don't believe so.
That's why it's not connecting there. There we go. That solved that issue of that problem of that side. And I'll fix the other side real quick too. Fuck you. That's right there. There we go. Yeah, we've got some nice efficient solar blocks too. Ain't that lovely?
Out of personal battery power.
Anyway, peace out everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Or the night.